moist. Motorcycle or something about it. Shit. What up, what up? What up, Chuck? What's going on? Same old, same old. Chasing that dollar bill. What up, what up, what up? Good, 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 good. Good here too. It's hot. About to burn up. Like, hot right now. It's hot outside. Gotta get out of the sunshine. Man, the van's doing good. What I fixing this van? Oh, that water hose that day. That, yeah, radiator hose or whatever. Oh, dear. Second gear, I see. Too many projects, right? Yeah, I know. I need to get to working on them. Got a riding mower that needs to be put back together too. So yeah, I need to get on it. What's up, truck? What's going on, brother? Oh, you on your walk? I hear you. How long you been in? How long you been on the walk? Safe. Hang out with you a little bit when I get to the house. Be in the house for about 20 minutes, I guess. Yep, yep, yep. What up? Let's take the life to the countryside. Oh, you walking to your car? I thought you was on your or I thought you meant you was on your like your 4 mile walk or whatever from your house. I guess you leave from your house when you do that. That day was good. Hot here, but other than that, good. Oh, you work from home today. 6 past 6. I got you. I got you, man. Hot there today too. I bet. I know they said it's like a heat wave for the Midwest, and Northeast this week. East Coast, East, Central East too, I reckon. It's looking hot today. I'll do that a bit later on. Maybe tomorrow. I want you to be as a friend. I play my radio in here when I'm on this StreamYard live. It's got don't play right. Yeah, 87. Yeah, it was like the workout got like 91 on it most of the days, but it said it was 91. Hey, what's up, Deborah? How you doing? Yeah, thank you. I will. It is nice. Cool, 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 cool. I ain't got no complaints myself. Hit the road. Yeah, it's nice here. one afternoon when I get off work, I'll take us for a ride. I'll ride on down to the river or something for a little bit. Stop and get my son. Take a ride down to the river. At least to where the boat ramp is for the river. Cape Fear. Well, I might do that tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I might tell my son to be ready tomorrow when I get home. Come on out, jump in the van, we'll take a ride to the river, put my beers and stuff up. One big one with me or something. It'll be a cool little deal. You know, hound dog Bob can say voodoo, yeah. Begging down a voodoo, yeah. On by you, on by you. Oh, what's the day? Monday. Get my lottery ticket, Powerball ticket, play my numbers. Nectar. Don't stop believing. All right, Deborah, what you doing for dinner? Don't have me a steak and potato later on, but a sandwich or something to hold me off here a little bit. Don't stop believing. The burden. Look, we're detouring to. Got the road closed down there or something? Oh, shit. Oh, that shit fuck with my phone. Oh, you gotta make for your for your rescues. Oh, for the critters. I'll be right back. Never be you beast, birdie. Yeah, there, I hear you. That's cool. What kind of, what are, well, you probably already gone. You got to get your dinner going. You probably told me. I forgot. Detour sign. What they got freaking detour signs about? Detour this way, detour that way. Oh, I think I seen that. I think they got the next road over. I think they're talking about getting to the next road over. I think they had it. I think I remember this morning the entrance to the one more road over to my left was closed down this morning. Yeah, that's what they're talking about. I should be good to go my way. They clanking on me. It's fucking shocks. Damn thing struts. Yeah, I got that road. Next road over that way to my left. Good to go here right now. Anyway, as pedal down. Try to make some time. Good. Down this road. I'm picking up whatever is mine. What's up, Paul? What's going on? You're almost to the house. We done hit the store. Everything. Yes, sir. Cool. Matthew's already, my son's already got the trash can up by the road. He's sitting out back. Nectar time is right, Paul. You would be totally right about that. All right, I'm about to head out back. Anyway. Yeah, nectar time. Let's look at whatever that shows. Oh, that was a little breeze right there. It feels good. There's beer in the refrigerator. bad. Hit the wrong thing. There we go. Put this up. Ah. What's going on here? All right, there. This is a neighbor one right quick. I'm back. I'm back. What else? What else? What's going on? It's with me still. Nobody? One person? What up? What up? What up? Nice out here. Not too terribly hot. Fan or cut this fan on. One of the guys at one of the shops today was showing me a nice fan he got. He said they're at Harbor Freight for like $100, man. We'll go get me one. Big round, right, big size round one on a damn pole. What up? What up? Who's with me? What's going on? What up? What up? What up? going on? Um, Yeah, I'm live, GD Hammond State. Ain't nobody made a comment in a while, so I ain't really been saying. I'm sitting here just listening to the birds and stuff. Sitting out back by my shed. Yep, just chilling. Yeah, I'm live. I just got home from work. Out riding four wheelers and stuff. It's a good day for it. Beautiful day here now. It's a little bit warm earlier, but don't feel bad at all right here in the shade. See, yeah. It's limited. Yeah, just chilling. How about yourself? Have a good day. Yeah. Yeah, GDM. These are actually my reading glasses, and these are just like some tinted glasses. I'm just using these to hold my hair up out of my way. I'm using this pair for a hair bow. And these are my ones for reading. Thank you. Yeah, I try a lot of times I can see sometimes it ain't so bad. It's close up I can't see. And wearing these they say wearing these reading glasses really don't help matters. They probably need to get something different. I don't know. But it's close up, so I guess I'm farsighted. I guess so I can about pretty much make out your message if I don't get too close. I try to get it where I can read because I don't like wearing these. I don't like walk around when I can't walk around and wear them or nothing like that. I'll be done tripped over something. These people are on this four-wheeler. I don't know them. I don't know. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, I don't like to have to wear them, but like I said, I don't wear them when I'm up moving around or driving. I don't have to have them to drive or nothing like that. Wish there's a way to make this font just a little bit bigger on StreamYard on this phone, and I definitely wouldn't need them. Yeah, points right there. See. Yeah, I have to read my damn wrist. Yeah, I'm live. Tony, what's going on? So we're talking to GDM. Not much, buddy. Just got home from work. Just chilling in the backyard right now, having a cold drink, cold snack. Mr. Stigola, nice to see you. Chilly, man. Hot here today. It's supposed to be a hot week here today. I think it's supposed to be a little bit hot up y'all's way this week too, right? I thought I heard the radio said it's like a little heat wave for Northeast too this week. Sitting chilling, let's everybody riding four-wheelers. Four-wheelers coming by. What? What? Doing all the knives. No, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I see that. I got my eye on her. Walking up on me with a bunch of knives in her hand. Hey, damn neighbor walking by. We are hit. Yeah, are you telling? Yeah, I thought it said it was going to be this morning. I thought the radio said Midwest and Northeastern, and Northeast was supposed to be pretty hot this week. Said Jim got to jump off. Dog needs attention. I see. All right, GDM. Thanks for dropping in. We'll hang out here for a little little while longer. Have one more beer, I guess. Beers. One more. Ease up in the shed and grab me another one. Oh, yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Easy. What else? What up? What up? What up? It might have been hot. It's sure does feel nice out here right now. I got a fan up in the shed blowing in on me. Kind of helping matters a little bit. Shade trees all around me. All over the place. I got motherfuckers dizzy. But yeah, I love it in the summer, man. I get under the canopy of this big old tree right here. Oh, and that one right there. That one over there, I should have planted like one or two more when I planted some of those, but I didn't. Who's that, William? What's up, William? How you been, man? I ain't seen you over here in a minute. You doing all right? There's Paul. What's up, Paul? Yeah, Paul. Man, I have to get on early. I'm gonna be back till live till Wednesday or Thursday. Oh, you have to get an early one, Paul. Don't think he'll be back until Wednesday or Thursday. All right, Paul. Well, I'll look for you, man. But you got I guess you got some stuff going on. It's all good. It's all good, man. What's the day? Monday. So yeah, buddy. It's all good. I'll make sure I keep the nectar flowing for us. I'll keep the beers going down. How you been, William? How your day? Oh yeah, Paul, I got it down. I'll hold it down. We won't nobody be getting it twisted. So we got Twisted Tuesday, Thursday. So we got Twisted Tuesday. We got Thursday. We got Fuck a Copyright Friday night. So we got to figure out what something for Monday and Wednesday. Monday, yeah. So we got to come up with something for Monday and Wednesday. Don't get it twisted Tuesday, Thursday. Fuck a Copyright Friday night. Saturday Night Live. It's all good with that. Monday Night Raw. I don't know. Come up with something. Think of something. No, hey, Paul, you got to take a couple days and it's all good, man. Yeah. It's all good, buddy. We'll be here. Good Lord willing, and the creek don't rise. I will be here. Monday night. Start with Monday night. Let's start this week right. Oh no, we already started the week today. Monday night. Got the week started up right. I don't know. Oh, what we got, Paul? There we go. Slim's Monday, Madhouse Monday. Okay, there we go, Paul. Mike can work with that a little bit. I'll work with that some. See what I can do with that. Slim's Monday, Madhouse Monday. Madhouse Monday at Slim's. Slim's Monday, Madhouse Monday. Yeah, I work with that. Twist that around a little bit or something, but yeah, I work with that. I'll take care of Monday. Madhouse Monday. Welcome to Slim's Monday Madhouse. Yeah, I like that Monday Madhouse. Welcome to Slim's Monday Night Madhouse. I'll work on it. I'll figure something out. I'll take care of Monday. Then we just got to figure out Wednesday. We got three. Yeah. Hold the fort down for 1 minute if you're still there, Paul. Hold it down 1 minute. I gotta walk in the house and grab something out of the house real quick. I'll be right back. house and grab something right quick. I hear you, Paul. That's right. Oh, don't get it twisted. Start right around with a fucking weed again there. I just moved it all, put something with it. Might want to do the other weed. No, I don't know. No, I never started one, Paul. I set one up. Oh, I set one up. I don't even think I put a time and I never got. And then when I finally got to it, I did go over and jam for a little while. Nobody really came on, so I stopped that live. Went back and seen Trock and them was still going, but and told him to drop the link, and then he was in it. He was in the process of ending. So I came back and started another one for a little bit, and I think I ended it too. And yeah, and then I put one out in the window, outdoor cricket. It was about 5:30 a.m. So that was at midnight. Yeah, it's about the time I went on. Somewhere around there, I don't know. I can't remember. Took him down as unlisted, so I don't know. Oh, it was in daytime cricket on the one I had out sunrise and stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah, I ain't went back and looked at the earlier day at work, so the live chats won't up yet. I couldn't see the live chats. They're probably up now. I'll go back and look through and see who all came in. I know I seen Schrocky in one time this morning. I think I said something to him. I woke up and checked my phone, said what's up, whatever. Kathy come on the live with us Saturday night with me Solitaire and Kathy. We were on, I think, what, Saturday night for a little while. Or was that Friday night? Either way, one night Kathy come up on the panel with me and Solitaire for a little while. It was Friday. Fuck, I can't remember. I think it's Friday. I can't remember this shit. days run together. Yeah, yeah. He told me. He come on. I don't know if he was there. He came on one night. Donald came on and Michael was on the panel. Both of them were on the panel. And he was just blocking it. He had a bunch of people trolling him, so he just was blocking everybody. But that's good. That's right. Donald came on with me a little bit last night. When I went live for a little bit, I didn't really do it. I told him I was just playing music. So I don't know if that was the first time or second time. I can't remember. Man. Stop that. Stop that with. Well, I seen you. I just can't remember. I can't remember which ones you was on. I see you every time you come, Paul. You know, I do always say something, but I can't remember what times. Just said Donald. I just got a notification said Donald's live now. Yeah, yeah. I talked to you too. I seen you. Yeah, I know you are. Yeah, I seen you this morning a little bit. I was in and out here and there. I pick up my phone every now and then and see as I was sleeping. Hope I didn't get the. I don't like putting the phone in the window like that because one morning I put that live down. Solitaire said all you could hear was me snoring in the background. I was like, oh shit. I hope that happened this morning. Let's check the message right quick. I hear you. I definitely was one morning. One morning I stayed up all night. I told Solitaire I had the thing. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to go get some breakfast. And she's like, she messaged me later. She's like, dude, you know, to take that, do something that live. All you can hear is your ass snoring like hell. I was like, oh, shit. Just be boring. Can I have one more out here now? I'll shut this one down for later on tonight. Yeah. Yeah, she tried to come on. She told me she fell asleep Friday. Oh yeah, good. Good, Paul. Cool. Cool. Yeah, she was gonna come on Friday night. Messaged me the next day, said she'd fell asleep. She's gonna try to get on Saturday night. I guess she didn't make it either, so I think I'm going on too late for her to get on because of her job, and then I go on too late. What up, Trot? What's going on? What you up to? I assume you got little. I can't remember last night. You said you probably already took little Trot home last night. I think you said. Yeah, I know, Paul, and that's when I use it sometimes. That's why I try to come on at 10. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. That's only 3 for you. 9's a little, well, I mean, I'm on now because I'm driving home, but I got to end this and do some things. And 9 o'clock's too early for the nighttime cricket. Not really, but I'm usually busy trying to get dinner going and all that shit, so I can't make it till 10. But yeah, I need to try to get them more on schedule anyway, so I don't keep changing my time so much. Need to be a little bit more consistent. We need to get consistent cricket on the job. Have a tough day, bro. No, that's much, man. It ain't so bad today, but I won't. I'm gonna do some. All right, man. I was gonna say I dropped the link. I didn't know what you was up to, but I don't drop the link with me because I'm sitting here smoking a bowl. I need to start down exercise a little bit, shit, and then start get fucking little skinny ass fucking beer gut going. They want to get a punching bag, a heavy bag to fuck with it at night. Found a nice one on Amazon. Come with bag, gloves, and some other shit. You got to fill the bag up yourself, obviously, with stuff. You got to do that on your own, that part of it. But they want to get one of them for the house shop. A heavy bag. We got little junior cricket, some weights and stuff a couple months ago that he wanted. What, the bags? The one I seen, truck, I found a little deal for about 70, 80 bucks. Probably it's not and this was when I was looking at one, and I don't think this one had to hang up. This one where you could have standing up, or I can't remember, but you can find some. But some of the cheaper ones are not. I don't know if they'd be heavy. I mean, I don't know. Depending on what you want to do, they're not heavy. You know, if they're heavy and they're big enough to get enough weight, because you're for you. I don't know. I'm on my wrong phone. I can't look them up. I should look them up. I'll look at the one I show you later and show it to you, or share the link to you. I think the one I was looking at is only like a 70 or 80 pounder, or about roughly, give or take. I guess depending on what you put in, I guess you fill it up with bricks is probably more than 80 pounds. I don't think bricks is an ideal thing to fill it up with. I think it tells you to fill them up with like sand, play sand, or I think one of them said you can fill up with like old clothes and shit, stuff it full of like t-shirts and shit like that. I don't know. I can't remember exactly, but yeah, I'll check it out. I'll let you know. Yeah, asking, he would know. So I asked a couple of my buddies, they're into it, like Tim Tavern. He's not really a boxing thing, but they've had heavy bags, and he told me one time before that I would want one like heavier than me, or at least as heavy. So I don't know, because I showed him one I seen one time, and it was only like a 50-pound bag, and he's like, man, you need something. You need something more than. I was like, just something to hit, the extra. I mean, you can, but yeah, Thingdo will probably know. Well, he will know. It's interesting. If you do ask him, let me remember to tell me what he says, because I ain't ordered nothing yet. I mean, I don't weigh but about 130 pounds, soaking wet. So probably an 80-pound bag would be good enough for me. Fit. Kettlebells. All right, what's the kettlebells? I ain't sure what that is. I guess I can figure it out. But another thing, I did see some research as far as the heavy bag. I didn't realize that I thought it was more to like training in boxing, but it's supposedly, I guess, like an all like body exercise too. They say it's a good, I guess, if you do the right techniques, and get some kicking involved too, that it's like a full body workout. It's not just toning up on boxing skills. It's actually a pretty good exercise. At least I think from what I've seen. All right. But for now, I've been doing, I need to probably slack off these 12-ounce curls a little bit. Maybe step it up a little bit. Start buying 40s. Some lightweights, handlers, but they'll use instruction in video. Yeah, I look into it. I think I know what you're talking about now with the kettlebells. I do believe they got the handles on them, right? Kind of like a bell. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, and that's what I've been telling my son. I had my son look up some stuff and watch on YouTube because when he got, I bought him a little. This 70 pounds worth of weight. It's a long bar and two dumbbells. I think he's been using them. I think he's got two 10 pounds on them or two fives. He might have them at 10 pounds. I think he's got them at 20. But like I told him, I said you got to look up and show him. I showed him some stuff to look up. I said you gotta learn some proper techniques too. You got to know the techniques to use. And then reps. I mean, I can take this. I lift this can of paint enough times in the right way. It'll work. Do that like 400 times. After a while, it's gonna get. I don't know if I probably would give out before I get to 400 with this bitch, but you know what I mean. All right, pal. But yeah, I've been checking. I've been trying. I don't want to. I know some people that go to the gym stuff, but I don't. I ain't trying to go to no gym, but I have been wanting to figure out do some stuff around here. I mean, I could do. I got an old fucking some brake rotors over here and a fucking piece of pipe. I can lift that. A couple brake rotors and a pipe. I can make some weights out here. I can make all kinds of shit. My son was out here the other day. I had tore down this. I think I did some showed some other people. Anyway, I tore down the swing set stuff. He didn't want no more, but I kept this. There was like a well, it's over there at Dennis's now. There was like a playhouse. There was a playhouse in between. Can't remember, but in between this and this piece went on here. That was on way on the other end. There was a playhouse and then the regular swings. They didn't want it no more, but I took it down, added one of the pieces to here, and gonna put this swing, but it's too low to the ground because I had the legs were fucked up. But anyway, my point is, my son came out here the other day, and I said, "Why you can't take the swing off?" He said, "I'm doing," and he was over here doing pull-ups. He took the swing off and just sat there and started doing pull-ups. I said, "Well, that'll work too." So yeah, so that's multi-purpose right there. But yeah, I could probably stand. It's a little bit low for me. I guess I hold my feet up. It's a little bit low for me to do pull-ups over there. I mean, I can still do it. I guess I could hold my feet up a little bit. But yeah, anything repetition, especially form. But I definitely been wanting to get some more walks in and do a little. Just I don't know. It's, I don't do the work I used to do. Truck. I used to be in. I mean, I ain't ever been like a bodybuilder or nothing. Don't get it twisted. But since I got out of doing the remodeling and construction I did all my life, I just don't feel like I'm in the. I don't feel like I'm in the same shape that I was a few years ago. Now that I'm not really doing a lot of. I mean, I carry and pick up a lot of brake rotors and shit here and there during the day at work, but not consistent enough to amount to anything. I don't think. And I mostly drive, and carry. A lot of times I will carry like I got shit on the cart. I roll it out to the truck, and as far as I pick it up and put it in the fucking vehicle. So I mean that ain't but so much. You just got to pick it up and carry it inside the places I get to, but that's not consistent enough, I don't think. But back when I was construction every day, skill saw in my hand every day, ladders, picking up wood, and every day I felt like I was in. I don't feel like I'm in that same shape no more. I'm probably not. You know how it could be. Right on, right on, right on. I guess no. Technically, how hard would it be to make a heavy bag? A big ass duffel bag full of fucking sand, right? I don't know. You couldn't fucking make one. Fucking tarp. I don't know how that would work. No way to make the fucking thing. Cheaper than buying one. Well, I got that fan on over there. I'm about to turn that bitch off. It's starting to get a little chilly. Not chilly, but bearish. Don't get it. Let me cut off my camera for a second. Look at the ants going around everywhere. Anyway, what do I'll finish. Ain't got no more beer out here. The rest are in the house. So I just opened this one, so I'll shut her down after I finish this beer. Go ahead and see about dinner and crank it back up afterwards. Right now, I go to the bathroom first. If there's hold on, let me see something. Just watching. I don't know if there's no way to see. You can't zoom this in, can you? Or can you? Oh no, you can't zoom this in. Oh, it don't matter. The four wheeler just came around and scared them. Shit. There were a couple of deer. There were a couple of deer on the other side of the field, but I don't think you ever would have seen them because I can't zoom this in on StreamYard. It don't seem like it, but there were two deer on the other side of the field. But about the time I was getting ready to hold the camera up there, I seen that four wheeler coming again. They ran off into the woods. Like I said, I don't think it would have been on see them anyway. It didn't look like to me anyway. I couldn't see them in the camera. No, it's Draven. That's I don't know who that is. Oh, I know who them. That's them kids up there Draven down there. Draven, yeah, I was trying to check out them deer, but no. Right this weekend. They must have some company over, brought a four-wheeler or got a four-wheeler out, because I know who they are. They don't live. They've been riding back and forth to two different people on the four-wheeler every time. I killed that fan up there. Don't have a car, dude. Fucking gnat over here or something. Lonely as I am together with her. She's not the thing. I did that day, take me to the best I love. I don't know, Charles wondering the same thing. But there's two people watching. You and somebody else. Was just one. Well, Paul said he had to go. Anyway, Paul said he'd be back maybe later. Tommy came in for a little bit when GDM was on, but sure Tommy's probably did a live or might be live. I don't know. I see. So man, it's nice, peaceful out here. I was sitting here waiting, didn't see nobody around. Sitting here waiting to see certain thing about that heavy bag. Since I already got a boxer's, I've told y'all about that. They even told me at the hospital they called it a boxer's fracture. Because they put that, I've told y'all before they got that plate in there. And I can't bend, I can bend it a little bit more, but that's all I can do with that finger. I always worry about that doing shit. I don't know if I'd have to tape it, maybe tape it down or something. Because I always worry about hitting it and like bending it, you know what I mean? Not paying attention if it gets caught back. Because sometimes it just hangs out there willy nilly if I ain't paying attention. And I'll end up snagging it on something. So if I go to like it was hitting the bag, I'm always scared that I might, guess I put some gloves on or something. I think I probably need to either tape it back or something, right? Because I always thought, man, now if there's something happened, I had to just like start defending myself from a bear or a person. I always think about that too, man. I won't realize where that fucking thing's at, and they're liable to. But at that point in time, generally, I won't even give a fuck. Maybe they'll break it next time it works again. Cup of tea? Fucking mosquitoes. Sorry about that. Yeah, tape it. Yes, you see what I'm saying? I mean, if I'd stay conscious, I guess I could keep it there. Let it snag it, nothing backwards. But yeah, I feel like because I can kind of bend it a little bit and tape it. Yeah. Fucking mosquito trying to come up with my phone. About to bust his ass. I think he done bit me on my hand. Outdoor Cricket is brought to you from Deep Woods Off. I had something and I totally lost it. I was about to go somewhere. What we got? 25% deep will keep the skeeters beat. To beat the skeeters, you need 25% deep. Or there's a skeeter on my, flick it off. Could have went with that one, but I didn't. Chose not to. Fred Sanford. Elizabeth. This heathen's coming to join you. There you go. That's right. For a second. It's about clogged up. Yeah, right there. Shady Grady. And Fred Sanford. Shady Grady. I always liked Shady. Man, I always Shady Grady on there was cool too. Oh, Shady Grady. Yeah, good shit. Good stuff. Oh yeah, go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead. Chuck. Do what you gotta do, man. Ain't no big deal. I ain't gonna be on this live a whole lot longer. I decided to go in the house and get another beer, which I don't. Good workout. checking in some of the shit myself. Placement in the shed. Oh, this is StreamYard. That's what I said, Truck. I dropped the link. I didn't know what you was doing. And if you still be walking when I got home or whatever, but yeah, I'm on StreamYard. I can't get a hold of him. I keep trying to, and I don't know nobody up that way. I seen he was active on his messenger. I ate out 6 today earlier. The first time I tried to get a hold of him, he was active like 3 hours ago. At least, or at least somebody was active on his messenger. I don't know, but I don't know. But yeah, I'm on StreamYard. As I say, you want to grab the link? I'll damn well, I ain't got a link on. I didn't put the link in there, but I'll go grab another beer. Head in the house and go to the laptop, one or the other. Try to call him, well, I can't call him from here. I can't. Oh yeah, I can't even call him. I can't. I'm sure I try to call him. I try to call him earlier. I try to call him again, but I can't right now because I'm on my actual phone. Just, yeah. I can't. I can imagine which. I could probably guess which one he was at and probably check it and think about that. Uh, they would give me. I don't know. Would he give me information? Yeah. I mean, last I talked, his appendix erupted. They took it out. He was at the hospital, morphine up. He come on live that night. And then I don't know. Let's check Messenger again. Send him a message on Messenger. He said that he's seen it, but he's been active 7 hours ago. That don't mean shit. Yeah, I had to. If it happened close to his house, he's probably. I know which hospital he's at, but if he was out like at work somewhere, it could be. There's a lot right there in the area. It could be at any one of them. Obviously, I don't see he'd still be at one. Need to switch up somehow or another. I need to move this StreamYard to another device because I'm on my phone. Well, I guess I can go to this phone. I guess I can go to this right here. Let's hook to the Wi-Fi. Yeah. I can't call this thing ain't got service on it. This is stay at home cricket with no service. Hey, what's up, Solitaire? Just sitting here talking to truck. Yeah, I still keep trying to get a hold of him. It said he was active today. I done tried twice, texted him and everything. Said he was active, but he ain't seen my messages. We'll try to call him. Yeah, yeah. I didn't, but I mean, I can only. But there's a few around there. If he was at home, I know. I probably know which hospital he's at, or would have been at if he's still there. Uh, what the hell's going on? Hold on. Shit. Oh, there. Shit. Switch that. I just changed them things. Oh, this phone. That's why I don't like using this. It's got that fucked up thing on the screen. But oh well, it ain't that bad. I had to switch devices. But I don't like that's got that fucked up thing on the screen. But I guess it'd be it ain't that bad. It's gonna be dark anyway. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's what I've been sitting here thinking. I do. I know some people. I don't know how to get none of them that would reply to me. Solitaire. I mean, the folks I know, I only know 'em when I'm roaming the streets up there. But I mean, I know some of them on Facebook. They probably won't fucking know what the hell's going on. What's fucking wrong here? What's wrong here? Yeah. Who can I call? Who do I got on this motherfucker? I don't know anybody up the fucking way. Izzy was like, yeah, my buddy Izzy was right down the road, and Izzy moved. Izzy went back to the mountains a couple weeks ago, so he probably don't fucking know nothing. Thank you. No way. I know some. Hold on. Hold up. I know where to call. I know where to call. I gotta call the goddamn Dairy Queen, the fucking Floyd's grocery. Hold up. What it? Hold on. Floyd's grocery. Not Ford's grocery. I said Floyd, motherfucker. Come on. Floyd's grocery. Should be in my contacts. Ain't about calling fucking store. I know the store. I know where. That's the store by his house. There's all the beer gets bought, where all the fucking pizzas get bought. Fucking, they got a short order grill in there, everything. Phone cards get bought, everything. Where's the F's up in this motherfucker? They ain't changed the number. I got them in my contacts. A, B, C, D, E, F. Here we go, Floyd's. Yeah, most his families that was here, Trock, are gone, and his sister, and they're all up in Connecticut. Well, he might be with family. Yeah, I don't know if he is. Like I said, I don't think there's nobody here unless they came down. They're think he ain't got much left, but like a sister or two, and I think they're in Connecticut still. Let's turn it fucking motherfuckers, man. God damn, they're gonna stir up all them fucking dogs too. Hey, motherfuckers, piss me off sometimes. Hey, hey, this is Slim. This is Slim. What is a guy all right? He was in the hospital the other day. He called me. Now I can't reach him. Figured that. I haven't talked to him either. I haven't seen him in a while. Oh shit, he ain't been in the store. Okay, he called me like last week. He said something happened in the appendix or something. He was in the hospital, and then now I can't get a hold of him. I got y'all. If I find something, I'll let you know. All right, man. Appreciate it. Hey, fuck it. They ain't the same. That's a different group of fucking towel heads that work there now. I don't even know them. But yeah, he ain't been. If he is, he could be just lying because he don't know. He don't. That ain't the same towel heads that used to work there when I lived up there. So he could be just fucking not saying anything. What else good I got? Do I got cams? Do I got his ex ladies thing? See who else I got. No, I ain't got cams. Fucking number. I don't think I got. That's fucking ass metal shit. Can't just go in alphabetical order in your list of people. Yeah, no, I don't. No, I don't know. I don't know who that was. I remember him saying something about that, but I don't know. I don't know who they are. Somebody I never met. Where's fucking football head? There's a football head in here. Options. I don't know options that going out there, but I mean, it ain't first time fucking. Who else in the call? Anybody else there, man? Yeah, that's about the only people I can call right now. The only people I know up that way are either anymore that I could get a hold of are fucking dead or not there no more. Yeah. Sorry. Is that right, Chris? Yeah, it was pretty hot here today. It was pretty hot here today also, Chris. Pretty hot and humid. It's supposed to be like that all this week. '87 there, truck. Yeah, it's 86 here now. That's some damn night. Well, yeah, hold it down for a minute. I'll be right back. All right. Well, that was one hospital shut me down. And I talked to the one lady and told her about Chuck. Said, "Hey, my cousin, whatever." And I ain't heard from back in him. She's like, "Hold on, let me. You know his name?" I gave him his name. She's like, "Hold on a second." And then whole different lady came on the phone. It's like, "Hey, sir, no, we don't have anybody about to hear that about the name real fast." Like, and I was like, "Ooh, can you tell me?" She's like, "No, we don't have that info." So I was like, "So I don't know if they just can't tell me nothing or didn't want to tell me nothing." But that's the Lewisburg hospital. That would have been the hospital closest to his house. Chris, CCC show, Chris, and S, triple C and S up in the house. Triple C. Might be. See, that's the only thing. I know his even though she pretends to like me sometimes or don't like me, his ex, but he still communicates with his ex, and she would know. And she knows how to, she knows how to contact me. I feel like she would have, if something too seriously went on to his ex, Cam, would have got a hold of it. I mean, she has before when he had some shit went down, he got burnt real bad when his truck burned up. I mean, she's contacted me before when there was some shit and he didn't have his phone, didn't have a way to get a hold of me. So I don't know. Don't have a lot of good options here. On Facebook, he's done anything on Facebook? Let me see his page. Let me check his Facebook page. Let me check his. Yeah, I want to think he's all right, but I don't. We've been on not talk for a week or so, but usually some kind of would have answered. He said he's active, but don't say he's seen my messages on Messenger. They're sent, and he's been active on Messenger. It said. Do his Facebook. See if he's done anything on Facebook. See if he's got anything recently on Facebook. Well, that's a pin post. Well, looking at Facebook ain't really happening because he ain't putting up on there in a while. He's like shit back in April. Yeah, I know. So there, and that don't mean he's the one is active on it. You know. Hmm, a little bit. I think. trip. He's in the hospital. They removed the appendix, so he's probably fine. I mean, shit can happen. No, that infection. Like up now. I'm going back to him. Back to my friends. Back to mutual. Let me see who we got all mute. All right, hold on. Give me a second, Truck. I don't know why I didn't turn that sideways a long time ago. What our mutual friends are. Guess we got 34 mutual friends. See who them are. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think none of them 34 mutual friends will work either. I don't know none of them motherfuckers anymore. I dropped the link. Drop.
Hey, what the hell you going? What's going on? Who the hell is Brute?
Hold on, my mic was doing it. Yeah, what up? I don't know. Like I was saying, I think Solitaire was still on a minute ago. I mean, I do know he does got an ex. She pretends to like me, but don't like
I
me.
gotta
But
I gotta eat
she'll
rabbit
act
food.
like she likes me in my presence, but she'll usually tell me, what you eating, rabbit food?
Yep. Unbelievable. By the way, that workout just kicked my ass.
I
I'm
did it.
gonna be sore as hell tomorrow. Why is my headphone not working? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. There's something not right here. Let me click on this and then this. All right. Now it should work good.
Yeah.
There you
Gotta
are.
get with
It was
Gotta
it
get with
was
that.
it was
Yeah.
coming out of the speaker from the laptop.
Well, oh yeah, I got you. Yeah, I'm on the phone. I was trying to add you on. Like the thing, got used to working
Hmm.
this on the phone. I forget you can turn this motherfucker sideways if you're doing a live stream. Or so got a little bit more screen. Still got chats on the side. See, that's weird. When I do a live stream on, like I'm doing my own stream.
Yeah, but when you go to type, it's like weird. It's like
Yeah,
all across the screen. Yeah, well,
yeah,
go hit comments to go type something. It'll pop up and like take up half the freaking bottom of the
yeah.
screen. Yeah, it's
But
weird.
but like if you join in on somebody's stream on the phone, you can't even fucking get comments at all underneath you. You got to fucking like have one or the other.
Yeah, you gotta like search for it or something. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's bullshit. That's why I do like it on a laptop, but I ain't got a laptop. I'll probably
Right,
move it up here for long.
right. Like last night, I was just trying to show them you can do it on a phone. You can do it on a tablet. It's
Yeah,
best on
right,
a laptop, but I just wanted to show them. Like, say you're not at home and you have your phone, there's no problem. You can go live. Just
right.
StreamYard.com,
Yep.
and then you
And
could share your link
yep.
instead of
And
doing
what?
YouTube where you can't even have someone jump on with you.
Nah, yeah. Well, you can do the go live together. You can have one person, but you got to be able to share that link kind of ahead of time, or you should at least gonna have
Yeah,
to. You got to know their email, or
it's a pain in the ass.
you can't just drop
Yeah.
the link in the chat. You can't drop it in the chat,
Hmm.
and you can't move. What I like about StreamYard too is I can move this shit over. You know what I mean? There's
Right.
Solitaire.
Hmm.
Hey, what up? What up?
What up?
Hey, something. Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah, you
I
can
like
like
the fact
change the
too when
layout.
yeah,
Hmm.
I like the fact on StreamYard too. If I do decide like right now, YouTube you can't do it, but I can move this. I done changed it from one phone to this phone, and I can go in the house and log in on my laptop and move us all to the laptop without stopping anything. Got some sun today, didn't you?
I did. Yeah. I mean, it was kind of cloudy, but yeah, I got a little bit of sun.
Yeah,
Um,
right on.
I had to sign in again. I had to do all that crap again. Clicking the link in the.
Oh, because I usually and then that's the only thing from here. I don't know how to just send it to your like email like I usually do from the
But
laptop. I don't know how to do it from here. It's
you
only
had to sign into what? You had to sign into what? The Google?
Yeah.
Huh.
Instead of just coming straight to the studio, I had to go through a bunch of rigmarole just like the other night.
yeah.
I
Well, if
guess I
it's
had to do
costing
it every
me,
time I come.
but you don't do it. Maybe
And
it's because
there's
something is going through the phone. It's going through the phone or grabbing a link from the chat. I don't know. But you don't have to do that when I email you the link, right?
I had to the other night. Yeah.
Oh yeah, do
Third.
it. Yeah, that's right. Because we went over that
Yeah.
before Friday night's
because
thing
it just
to
takes
see
you
if
to
we
the
could make
same
it.
spot. Takes it right to the
Huh.
StreamYard. Yeah.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, because mine did last night when
Spin,
Trot was
I'm
live. I
eating
went straight to him.
spinach.
What are you eating?
Finish.
Spinach and hard boiled egg and cranberries. That's it.
Uh,
And there's chocolate chip cookies over there, but I can't eat them.
oh my god. Yeah, he just
Oh,
Son
done.
of
He
a.
was
shoot.
doing some kind of own app workout or whatever earlier. We was talking about working out. He was wanting to. Actually, he was
Oh
wanting
my
to smoke
god.
flower earlier, and he said, "Damn, I can't do that, so I'm gonna do this workout
Oh my
instead."
god. Oh my god. I was on my walk earlier, my 4 mile walk, and it was beautiful out. I'm like, man, I wish I had a freaking gibber, like just smoke a freaking joint, you know? I can't till I find a job. It's like so aggravating. I mean, don't get me wrong. I could do it. Then just have my boy, pee in a cup, and then I'll friggin' take it to when it's time to do the test. I have the little kit that you strap around your leg and all that. But that's a pain in the butt. You know what I mean? And I haven't smoked since April. Why bother until I?
Yeah, come on. Yeah, we've
Right. Yeah,
outgrown
you
it.
can hold out.
I think we've outgrown them days of
For me, I
strapping
wanted to.
him.
I wanted to.
Somebody
I
else's
hope
urine
so.
to the side of my leg.
Oh yeah, I'll show you it one night. Yeah,
Oh,
I had to buy it online. Yeah, it's a kit.
Yeah, I know it, but
Yeah, it's
I
like
know people that's done it. Hey, I did years.
Velcro stretchy
Yeah.
thing.
Years ago when I was young, this is now I'm talking about, I was like 18, 19, 20. I was trying to get a job, which was bad. I had a girlfriend of mine that had some kids, but her sister had some too, and that was the only one. But one of hers wouldn't do it, but got her sisters, so it would have been like the little kids' cousins, wherever. So we got one of them, or I got one of them to pee in a cup for me. I was like, but back they weren't real strict on like warm and shit. Kind of keep it warm, you gotta keep it warm. But my only thought was I brought it in there and I didn't bring enough. I went in there, I was like, whatever. I poured that shit in there and I come back out with my sample and he's like, oh no, you gotta get past this line. You gotta go in and get some more. So I was like, fuck, I smoked a joint on the way up there to take the test. Fucking shit.
Oh my god!
I was like, I went in there. I was like, fuck. I kind of went back and it's like, fucking do it. And I was like, man, I can't. Well, I even told him that's all I got. I thought he said, well, you have to just until we drink water or something. They tell me go ahead and drink water. Whatever you got to do.
Yeah.
So I waited a few minutes. You know what? I was like, fuck it. I just filled that some bitch to the fucking brim. I said, here, had that shit. Needless to say, I did not get that job.
Yeah. Well, I lost a job one time on a Tuesday. And, I'm regular smoking every day. Lost a job on a Tuesday. Quit smoking. The minute I lost the job, I quit. Just drank a lot of water, went for a job interview Tuesday of the next week, passed the drug test in 1 week of not smoking.
It's possible for some people.
I always thought
easy.
For some people, it's easy. 7 days to a month. Depends on how much you smoke. Yeah.
Well, you guys are thin. I'm a heavier guy. It stays in my fat.
Okay.
Too.
So
weight makes
I gotta wait the
and I was weight back then too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense.
And because you were drinking a lot of water, you flushed it right out. But if they'd done like a hair test, they would have caught it. But I mean, still.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, yeah, you can't hardly get it. Harris is going to pick it up probably a year ago.
Yeah, they give you a cup.
If you want it every day.
The line. Yep. And it's going to be
a everyday smoking, like
9 degrees, 90 degrees.
No. Well, everybody, yep.
Yeah, like body temperature, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna, where the hell's the thing? I got a kit. I had to buy these plastic flasks. You know, a flask you put the liquor in.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So you go to the mall and you buy the plastic bag ones from Spencer's. They're just like clear plastic flasks. Oh man, where the hell are they? I'm gonna show you. It's really interesting. And then I went to a pet store, and you know the thermometers you put on the side of a fish tank?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bought a couple of those, and I put them on the side of the bag so that I could make sure I knew what temperature that urine was. Oh, yeah. I wasn't messing around.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to do it right.
Yeah.
Or you're just going to waste your time, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, the kit was like $30. Where the hell is it? I got to find it. I don't know what I do with it. But there's a whole kit. You guys are going to laugh when you see this thing. But it's
plastic, huh?
Yeah, there's a science to it. Oh, yeah. You can buy like fake pee, but they pick up on that now. They pick up on
It's, like I said, it's gotten way more
artificial. Yeah. And it's just a simple drug test that they're doing, but they can pick up on the temperature and if it's too much water in it. So remember we used to buy those drinks at the smoke shops? Those drinks, they were like $40. You buy it.
Shit, what was I forget the name of them? I know what you're talking about.
No more.
Right, I got
they don't work no more because they pick up
Oh,
pick it up, they're
really?
like,
I
oh,
don't know, huh?
yeah, they know what to look for now.
Yeah, they can
Well,
tell
it
you're trying to
depends on the
mask.
lab.
Yeah.
It depends on the lab too.
Yeah. I've known some
Some
I've
labs
known
don't
some
Right
care
people
now,
what
that
see,
other.
was which is
my brother says that it's a random, like it's random. They don't actually check every test. I don't know if I believe that.
Really? Yeah, I don't know if I.
nah, I randomly don't test every employee once
I
you're
mean,
hired. They
I
don't
wouldn't take that chance.
no,
I
if
don't
they
want.
if they
Yeah,
come in and test you for a job, they're testing that. They're not just gonna not test that. That's getting tested probably
right.
right then and there. Now, random once you get the job, some of it is random as ever. It might be a random, hey, we'll get this guy, whatever. But yeah, they do
Yeah,
that, so you can't know. They can't tell you when test day is going to be.
Yeah,
I
that
might
you
have
got to
threw
go
out.
right then and there.
Yeah,
I think I
yeah,
might
it's
have threw
good.
out the bags.
But
I might have threw out the bags, the little flasks, because I used them all. Son of a.
I know some,
Wait,
just because
they gotta
I
be
know some
somewhere.
people that that weren't nice people way back in the day. But I knew some people who don't like on probation and shit like that. That has to do that. Well, they actually you can't even fuck around because they actually I'd hate to be that probated officer that's got to be in charge of sitting there watching you piss.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
with
There's
those, you're screwed.
some people on
Yep,
probation they won't even do. They're gonna stand
yep,
right there and they're gonna stand there and damn, let's do it. Let's
yeah,
get it out.
yeah,
Let's whip it
yeah.
out.
With
Let's do it.
those, yeah,
Cause
with those, you're
all
screwed.
that shit. Yeah, so that's that. But that's like probably serious drug probation type deal. But yeah, I've heard of people saying they won't play that. No, I'm
Yeah,
no.
let's
Yeah,
sit there and watch it squat.
yep.
Yeah, I don't know where the hell the flasks went. I have flasks, but see, they got. You know how like you get like the glove warmers things?
Yeah.
It's like that, like the
Oh,
same stuff.
yeah.
Boy, so now so these are reusable, right? And you put them in boiling water. Once the water boils, it turns to like liquid, and then they're ready to go. And there's a little snap thing in there, and you just snap it, and then they
Oh,
harden
just
up
like
and
them
they start
hand warmers
warming
and
up.
stuff you put in your
Yeah,
pockets
yeah,
or whatever.
yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, they warm up, and then they go in this strap that wraps around your leg. You die, unless you're skinny enough you could put it around your belly. But there's a little sack, and you put the flask. I put the flask in between these things, and I put it in the freaking zipper it up, and then just before I get there, I activate it. Like maybe if it's like a 15-minute ride,
Right. And
because
you got your
it's
little fist
gotta
thermometer
be
in
a certain
there.
temperature. Yeah, but these get hot, so you don't want it too hot either.
Yeah.
So
It's a science.
you want to take your time, but yeah, it is. And you just wrap it around your. Let me see if I can do this. You just wrap it around your leg. Now, obviously, you would put it under your shorts, but see, it
Just
just
by the
wraps
way,
around
this is
your leg.
for
Yeah.
educational
Wow.
purposes only. By the
And
way.
you get some baggy shorts.
Yeah.
You go in there and they tell you, don't run the faucet, don't flush the toilet. Okay. So that you're kind of screwed. You better do this right, So I'm
Yeah.
like, the hell with this. I'd rather just quit.
Absolutely.
No, that
This is
just seems like
childish.
already too much. I'd rather just quit too. But
Absolutely.
Oh,
20 years
yeah, it's
ago,
like
I've been all
childish.
on top of doing what you're doing right now. Like, fuck this. I got a way around this
Oh,
shit.
man. But a lot of
I
truck
always like
drivers do
loopholes.
this. Like guys that drive the big 18, they do
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
because they're always popping them on. So they're always ready to go there. I don't know. Is it worth it? It's too bad that it's legal, but I don't have a medical card, so I gotta get a medical card, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This thing, all the shit that's come back, it just goes you how we all, just all our life. There's always been that like whatever that shit you said
Yep.
you used to get with that dude you could buy like at the health fucking store that you could drink. I forget the name of it. We were talking about a while ago that don't work no more. A lot of work, but yeah, they always
That
keep
don't work
just
for me,
stay
yeah.
one step of motherfuckers. Criminals are some crafty motherfuckers. I tell you that. If they would put,
Yeah, but they know
some
all
of
the
them shit to
tricks.
good.
Well, we have to. You got to keep up with
Yeah.
it.
No, we're criminals, but yeah, some of it even did a little different to figure out they're showing up.
Yeah, they are. I'll show you.
They're crafty motherfuckers, man. Slick. They've always figured out a way to stay one step ahead of the man.
Yeah,
They always.
Mhm.
But no, I would be
I'll tell you
at
what it
my
looks like.
point in time. I would be
The flask.
I don't know how I'd really be embarrassed then, but I would get caught busted dead trying to do it, pull it off, and be like, oh, like fuck, why not just quit? That would be my thing. Getting caught trying to do it. Shit,
Just walk off.
fucking thing.
Yeah, I'm at a stage in my life now where if I had to quit, I could quit. But back about 20 years ago, it would have been tough. But nowadays, I can quit for a month easy.
Mm-hmm.
You've been a couple months in now, ain't you, Chuck? Or longer, at least 2 months, right?
Yeah, since April 3rd.
April? You said April? Yeah.
Oh, April 3rd. Okay, April. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
April
going
3rd.
on 3 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, because April 1st. I mean, April. I quit, but I ended up smoking. Remember the roaches or whatever?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember you got the roaches. Yep.
I'm presenting the thing so you can see what it looks like.
Have you thought? Well, you still got to wait for a job interview, so it really don't matter if you clean or not. Because I got right towards last year, or year and a half or two. I wasn't sure. Like the job I'm working at now, technically supposed to be a drug test. The store I'm working at said they wasn't gonna worry about it, but I didn't at the time. I couldn't get it. They weren't calling me back, so I was gonna go to other stores doing the same thing. So, and it's technically they're supposed to drug test. I guess a lot of them really don't anymore. So I went and I didn't quit long enough. I quit for like a week. I didn't smoke any just to see. And I went to Dollar General and got they were like $7 a piece. I bought like 3 kits. I fucked one up. I didn't do it right. But I bought a home kit for marijuana. And I took one at the house, failed the fuck out of it. It passed according. I don't know how accurate they are. And I got one left. I never ended up using. But I was saying, have you ever thought about getting one in for the hell of it to see if you would even pass that right now? Hey, God.
Oh, I know I would pass.
9!
I know I would pass.
Oh yeah, it's been.
All you need is 30 days.
Yeah, you're probably good.
I do smell it. I do get worried though, because when I'm walking in Boston, all you smell is marijuana. People smoking marijuana, or you're driving behind a car and you smell. I get nervous that I'm going to get the contact. I get nervous that it gets in your system.
Oh, they can tell. They can tell that.
But if you look down below, Cricket, I'm trying to share the screen with the plastic flasks.
Oh, I ain't seen a red light pop up yet. Or maybe it don't pop up when you. Oh, it don't give me a little thing when you're scaring it. Don't give me the.
Because people use them for alcohol too. When you go into a football game or something. I think this is it right here, the one I use.
I've got a few little flasks. They're not plastic; they're metal flasks.
Yeah, it's like it's got a little screw top.
Oh,
and that's it. And
it's like an IV bag.
It's literally like the with the side side view of your hand, like if you fill it with pee.
Okay.
So, it's smaller than an IV bag. You could get one big like that, but I guess if you put alcohol in it.
Okay.
But yeah, and then on the side, I put that little sticky thermometer thing for the fish tank.
Right.
And it works. It tells you the temperature. Like it's like 98 degrees. Perfect.
That's pretty smart.
Yep. So, and it just fits just right in that pouch that I showed you. But anyways, I don't have to do that because I've already.
Nah, you're good, dude. You should be way past.
I just can't wait because I'm sick of smoking cigarettes.
No,
I want to quit smoking cigarettes like so bad.
But you want to get a job and get back, switch back over, Yep. Because I know you tried both, and that didn't work out.
Is it still pretty tough? Is it still pretty tough not smoking it though? Is it still pretty hard? I mean, even after 2.5 months?
No, it was just today. I was doing some shorts, and once I hear Bob Marley, I just want to smoke.
Oh, I know. Oh my gosh.
It's nice. I just want to decompress, and I can't completely decompress or get my blood pressure down until I smoke. Well, you can. It's just all
Right.
mental. It's all mental,
Yeah.
really.
It's
just something it's something I enjoy. You know, it's like when I go fishing. It's like
Oh yeah.
it's like meditation for me. You know.
yeah.
But I don't know.
Kind of smoke in and outdoors. So being
Yeah,
outdoors, smoking is the best.
Truck's off is
Yeah.
zen. Like I'm all messed up.
Yeah.
There's no feng shui right now.
Yeah.
Whatever that is.
Yeah. I always remember that, especially when I was younger, man. Speaking of outdoors and stuff, be down in the pond or lake somewhere back in the day, outdoor, getting in ones where you see the little, about high as hell, we see the little space gnats or whatever we used to call them. And you get those shit, little dot trolling at you, about high as motherfuckers. Probably
You know
got
what
some
the
big
other night
hit,
I
lost
was
all
watching
oxygen to your brain.
fireflies. I was like, how cool. Yep.
Yeah.
Someday I'd like to see the Northern Lights.
I've seen a few. I mean, I won't sure. I have to go back. There was a few different people whenever they came close here that got some pictures of them at the right times. It's not too far from here. It's a rare thing.
People are like, oh,
Should go.
I think your internet was fucking with her. My internet fucking with mine. Or she got too hyped up. Tell you so. You got damn too hyped up. The fucking microphone can't keep up with that shit. Got to slow your roll.
She's gonna have to find like a better corner in the house or something. There's got to be a good spot in that house where the network works good. Well, it's summer now. Maybe she could go outside. Maybe there's a good spot outside.
Yeah. Well, she's got Wi-Fi, so I don't really know if.
I mean, I can't see the chat. Let me see if I can pull a tab up or if it's gonna slow me down.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I hate when when you do a StreamYard from your phone, like I'm doing now. I got my phone sideways. I got the chat right over beside me. But if you join in like you are from a phone, why can't they do the same thing and let you see the chat? You got to join it, but you can't join the camera and the chat at the same time. At least I ain't figured it out.
No, you can. No, you can. If you have an Android, well, any phone probably, you can do it from your phone. I'm on my laptop, but you can do it from your phone. You just have
but like
to.
Solitaire says, you can't see chat and the
how do I show
panel,
you?
right?
So
yeah.
So you.
No,
wait,
you
let me
can't.
get rid of
You
the
can't.
background.
The chat
Yeah, I'll show you how.
hides it goes on
No, but you
top of
can.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you can.
Everybody.
There's a way you could do it. I'm going to show you.
Okay.
But
Now
let me get
she's
rid of my
iPhone.
background.
I don't know what are you, Android or iPhone?
Yeah, I got Android. But
Well, I can't do it on Android. I tried it last night on your chat, Chalk, and I got the same thing as Solitaire. I finally got to where I had the chats, but it was all over top of, and it kind of like faded over top of.
Okay.
So you see the little square at the bottom, the menu, like, well, it's like a whoops.
Yeah.
Like that.
Hold on,
but if you hit this, so when you have StreamYard up, you would hit the middle one, and it will bring it. It will minimize that, and then you just hit Google, and open up our YouTube app and go right to your live, and then you could if you like pause it. Well, actually, if you go back to StreamYard, it will mute the YouTube, but you'll be able to go back and forth and see what's going on in the chat.
Oh,
It's kind of a pain,
that sounds like a bunch of shit right there too.
But it is possible, though. It is
yeah,
possible.
I got you.
Like say I went. All right, let me see. Let me see if I can get StreamYard on here, and then show you.
Yeah, but my bad thing is like now that I'm the one that's doing StreamYard, I got all three of y'all on the thing, and I got the chats right up there. Why can't they do that for a guest on the panel?
Know.
You see what I'm saying? Y'all don't have the same thing I do as doing it as a guest. You should have the same thing I'm looking at. I would think.
I agree.
Oh, you're right. You got to log in all over again. That's weird.
Yeah, it is weird. And then I forgot my password. I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to get in because I forgot my password. But it lets you bypass that.
No, it didn't. Yeah, it didn't let me. It didn't ask for a password.
I just put forgot password, and then I had to verify that it was me.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, I
Open
know.
the YouTube
Now, I
app.
know they're changing a lot
Verify
of
it with me.
YouTube's. I know YouTube's changing. It could be. I don't know if it's YouTube or StreamYard because I know YouTube is changing.
We'll just mess
Starting
up
tomorrow,
here.
starting tomorrow. I even told Woodchuck the heads up. Tomorrow they're starting firearm policies. I don't. I hope it
Yeah,
don't
you said
affect.
that.
I don't hope it affects anything that's already up. So if they do, I need to take them down because you no longer be able to show
Yeah,
yourself
hopefully you're
handling a gun.
grandfathered in.
Yeah, I hope so because you're not going to be a firearm policies are changing big time. You can't show yourself handling a gun, shooting a gun. You definitely can't show modifying a gun. It was a big whole list of shit. I think it starts tomorrow as far as
I
firearms are
can't see.
concerned.
Can't see anything, Truck.
It's a glare on it.
So, anyways, this is the
Tilt it.
StreamYard. See the
Okay.
little duck
Tilt
up
it.
there?
You got to tilt it. Kind of tilt it.
Nah,
Like
it just
forward,
looks like a
the other
complete
way.
white screen.
Like tilt it like this. You got to tilt it like something like that. It's one way or another.
Okay, I'm
There you
starting
go.
to see it a little bit better. Yeah, got
Now
it.
level
Right,
it out. Level it out. Level your hand out.
So,
You
so
got to
to
tilt
get
it
rid of
like
it, you
that.
hit
See
the
how I got
middle,
mine tilted?
the
Yeah,
middle
there you go.
button.
Okay.
So you would hit the middle button, and then you would go to YouTube. It's hard to do.
Yeah.
Man, you banana. And then you would pull up your, the live. And so you would get, so then you would go to the menu button, and you would see the different, you know how it minimizes the tabs, and then you could just keep going back and forth. To
Oh,
StreamYard,
wow.
to
Oh, you can.
Okay.
Oh,
you
that
can
ain't so
easily
bad if
find
you
them.
got. Oh, you can do it like that. You can just go. Yeah, I got you. I know how to do
Yeah.
that when I'm doing different stuff other than these two. I see what you're saying, and that wouldn't be real
Yeah.
hard to
It
switch
is-
back and forth on.
It isn't.
No.
It's a pain
Once
in
you
the
get
butt, but I mean, if you wanted to see the chat, you could do it.
Yeah.
Look at this. I'm eating freaking like a bird. Unbelievable.
Like a
Yeah.
damn gerbil.
I have to because I'm not losing. Like, it gets to a point where you don't drop weight anymore. It's like you have to start cutting out the carbs. You have to cut out the sugar.
Yeah.
Start eating salads
So,
instead of
so have you lost
burgers.
have you lost much weight since the 4-mile walks every night, or turn that shit off?
I don't know how. I don't know how.
Wow.
What the
So
heck?
have you lost much weight since the walks?
Maybe like 15 pounds.
Oh, that's good. That's actually really good.
I know, but I kept putting off doing the sit-ups and the crunches and the push-ups.
Yeah,
while I
so
was
you
doing those
plateaued.
walking. So I still got the belly, and it's driving me nuts. I want it gone.
I hear you.
Before I remember feeling like these ab muscles, like you could feel them on your stomach popping
Yeah.
out. And I never had them before. Like the last time I did this, and I was so like excited, so I just kept doing more and more and more. But
like I was
this
going to
time
leave
it's
it
taking
running.
longer because I'm like, this time it's taking longer because I'm literally like 7 years older now. So it's tougher to do when you're older, I guess. But I'm walking 4 days a week, 4 miles a day. Just gotta watch what I eat
So
and do the
annoying.
exercise.
Yeah.
But once I drop the weight that I want to be and get like, muscles showing up again, then I could just walk and eat whatever I want.
Right.
But what's going to happen is I already know winter's going to come and I'm not going to be able to walk unless I find a gym or some place where I can walk.
Well, just bundle up. Just bundle up and walk anyways.
Oh, I do, but then it gets really bad over here. And it's
Yeah,
like
All the ice and snow.
people,
Yeah.
people looking at you like you're nuts. Like I look like a freaking damn Yeti walking down the road. People like swerving, like they get all nervous because you're walking on the side of the road, and then there's plows that'll kill you.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's okay. Never mind.
Oh my god! And they don't care. They don't stop. They fly. They laugh. They fly by, and all that freaking snow and ice hits you. It's like freaking on my own. It's crazy.
I guess you got to do laps around your apartment, I guess, or around your living room or whatever. Yeah.
That's why I like when
So what kind of working out are you doing?
Treadmill.
So
what kind of working out are you doing? Are you doing like push-ups, sit-ups?
Push-ups, sit-ups, crunches. Then I do this thing where it's like leg lifts, squats, jumping jacks.
Yeah.
I
Nice.
call this. It's called a burpee. burpee where you do like a
Oh, those
squat and
are
then jump up.
hell. Those are hell.
It
What is
is
that?
actually. It's
What do you gotta
interesting.
do? What's a burpee?
Burpee, yeah. Let me show you the app that I just got.
It's tough. It is tough.
Yeah, at first you only do like maybe 3 or 4 of them. You do it
Yeah.
3 reps, and you just do like 3 or 4, and you kind of work. You do more and more as you go. This is that app.
I think it's a little extra myself, but
I know, but I just have to do it. I have to. I want to fit into my bikini solitaire. Or what did they say? The Speedo, whatever they were calling it. on TV,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
I would never wear one. I would never wear one of those freaking things.
Yeah. Let's see.
See, my problem is
Let's see
like
him.
I work
Let's
out.
see him.
I'm really
Bikini.
consistent, and I work out really well in the winter. Like I'm real consistent in the winter, but once the summertime comes, man, and that sun is shining, and I can be doing other things. Like I
Yep.
kind of slack off during the summer, and that's when I should
Really?
be doing it the most.
Yeah, but
But
well,
I
it's
kill
just
it in the winter.
easier for me to do it when the weather's good. Plus, I think I sweat more when it's warm out. You know,
Oh,
in the
man.
winter.
absolutely. Well, I go to the gym. I do walk a little bit, but I mainly go to the gym and stuff. And I stay real consistent during the winter. But as soon as that sun starts shining, it gets warm. I'm like, I got other things to do.
Yep.
I just want to be
Punches.
outside, you know.
Here's the frog pump. There's all different things. Leg kickbacks.
That's like before you
Where's
earlier. Me and Trot was talking about this earlier. I'm trying to find stuff without going to the gym. Stuff we can do. I can do it at home. That way I can do shit at
Well, when I
night.
first started working out, I worked out at home. I worked out at home for the first 10 years of working out. And now I just cannot get myself to do anything at home. Since I started going to the gym, I can't get myself to do anything. I got everything I need. I got a bench. I got the weights. I got everything I need.
I'm just using my own weight.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, your own body weight really is all you need. It really
That's
is.
what I mean. Man, we was talking about the heavy bag, and then Trot said he's going to ask Stin to about because I think it was even
Yeah.
Sims told me as far as getting a heavy bag. I mean, I don't weigh that much, but just you can still work out, but you need one. You need one heavy. Because at one time I was looking at one, it was a 50-pound heavy bag, and Tim, my buddy, and they work out and do shit like that a little bit. Not boxing, but he's like, man, now you need something that's too light. You need something
Right.
almost equal to your body weight, if not more. But so I've been looking at one. I think it's like a 70-pounder. Man, that's close. We're getting close to
I do lower
level.
body. All my lower body I do with body weight, but upper body I use weights.
Mm. So what we can do, you can do that membership. Once I get some heavyweight shit going on, we'll just go
I gotta
live,
shut
and
the
you and
background.
Trot will have a big workout together. Fucking
Right.
motivate one another.
See, that's a burpee, Slim.
It's
It's like a
tough.
push up, then you jump up.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no, I thought I just stood up and lifted some dips and shit. No. Oh, yeah,
No.
okay. Now Slim's going to die one night trying to perform that on live in my kitchen.
Yeah, so that's what happened earlier. I did like 2 of them, and I was like, oh, the push-ups. The push-ups were tough. I'm like, oh man, I'm really out of shape. This is horrible.
Yeah.
Even though I've been walking for like what, a month and a half, 2 months, doesn't matter.
Yeah, walking is a different animal than doing push-ups. That's for sure.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and fucking burpee seems like a whole different animal altogether.
Oh yeah, it's interesting.
But now,
That's
Chuck,
Like
a
circus
so
act.
I mean, you're eating like the whatever it is you were just eating, but like you're getting in the protein and shit too, right? Because the protein is like the most important thing.
Oh yeah, I even buy those bars. They're like power bars with protein.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
eat them before I go on a walk. If I'm really hungry, but I didn't have dinner yet, but I have to go on my walk, I'll eat one of those. It's like a I don't know, fake chocolate,
Like if you're,
peanut butter.
they say if you're trying to lose weight, you should
Mhm.
eat the amount of grams of the weight that you want to be. You should be eating that many grams of protein a day, and that's tough. It's hard to get that many it's hard for me, and my ideal weight is much
That's a
less
lot.
than yours, I'm sure.
Yeah, that would be a lot because I should be like 190, 189, at my height.
Right.
That's the weight I should weigh, unless it's muscle that's weighing more, which is fine. I'll bring on the muscle. I don't care.
Right.
But
So you
but
should
I'm
be
40.
trying to
I'm
get.
48. How am I
You
gonna? I'm not gonna be able to get that much more muscle unless I'm
Oh, that's not
powerlifting.
true. That's not true. That's
No,
not
but
true
I
at all.
mean, I know, but I mean, like unless I go to the gym and actually
Yeah.
start lifting weights and using the machines
Right.
again, I haven't done that in years.
So you should be trying to get about 180 grams of protein a day,
Yeah, probably. Yep.
along
Like
with muscle training, along with strength training and stuff.
I'm debating right now on having some pasta. I don't want to have the starch, but I don't think that salad's going to hold me. I'll wait. But I think what's going to happen is later on, I'm going to get hungry. I'm going to end up eating those cookies sitting on the stove right now.
Yeah. If they're on the stove, they're gone.
You know,
You might as
instead
well
of
count them gone.
yeah, instead of the the pasta. Oh my God, I can't find the flask. I don't know where it is, but I'll just have to. If I ever have to do that again, I'll have to just buy new flasks and thermometers from the pet store. It's so funny that I thought of that, but I'm like, wait a minute. Now we all know exactly what temperature it is. One time I actually had to run it under the faucet, and they didn't hear it running. Luckily, they didn't hear me turn the faucet on. I put the hot water on to get it back, to like a warmer temperature, and it worked. I'll never forget that day. I was like, oh my God, that was sloppy.
You got to step up your
That
game,
was,
Truck.
yeah. Oh my God, man.
Shit.
But I don't have to worry about it. I quit. So now it's just finding one guy called me today, but it was in Marlboro, Mass. And Marlboro, Mass from
Oh,
freaking Manville, Rhode Island is pretty far.
I
It's
got
like,
a friend that lives in Marlboro, Massachusetts.
yeah. Well, my tooth is killing me. Let me see. Marlboro. How far?
Either she lives in Marlboro or Framingham. I think she works in Marlboro and lives in Framingham,
What state?
or the other,
Yeah.
or the other way around.
Yeah.
Massachusetts?
Yeah. See. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it's about the same as going to Boston. It's about
Did you-
43 minutes. Well, right now, because there's no traffic, right? So.
Oh, you're only like 43 minutes from Marlboro?
Yeah, right now. If I
Oh,
take
wow.
I-40, 495 north, it says 43 minutes, 33.2 miles.
Well, you're not too far from her.
No. But it is a little bit of a trek. But it's funny. It's funny because I'm from Rhode Island, right? So we make a big thing out of like these, anything longer than a 20-minute ride when it's the smallest state in the country, right? But well,
Right.
when I went to Carolina, everything was like an hour away. You had to go to the market. It was like an hour. So like I kind of learned. Well, you got to get used to it. But
Yeah.
to
I
do that
travel
every day,
on average about 30 minutes a day. Most of my jobs are about 30 minutes away.
I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that at all. 30 minutes. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind a 40-minute ride. I really would.
Yeah, it's a breeze. You get used to it.
So
What's
it
up,
takes
Treats?
me
I didn't see you. I was
like
in
an
the process of
hour. Hey,
leaving the shed and coming
it
back
takes
in
like
the
an
house.
hour and 20 minutes, both ways.
Over
Like
from
an
outdoor
hour and
cricket.
20 minutes
Oh,
right now.
okay.
Because
Hey,
I
Masada.
drive about 20, 25
Yeah,
minutes
Treat says what's up. I
Yeah.
didn't see him.
to
I
the
was in
train
the
station.
process of going
then-
from the shed to the house. If y'all didn't notice, I don't know if y'all noticed or not, but I'm not outside anymore.
I did. You're like a ninja cricket.
Right. Right.
You literally
Man, I
did
tell
a
you what.
cricket leap
Yeah,
when
cricket
he was in
league.
the house.
I tell you what, wait, one time, I know you was just Trot was doing that last night just to show Adam and his cousin how they like joined live from their phone or whatever, and ended up going a while. But at one
No, I
time,
was trying
between
to show
5, 6,
him,
man, my side was
Ugh.
busting, my eyes were watering. Motherfucker, I was laughing. Oh, it was so fucking. It was funny. We had a good time. It was just nothing.
Yeah,
It was
evidently everyone loved that live.
Todd Father come in, and when Todd Father come in and 556 is like, what are you at work? After he just showed his whole warehouse, and then Todd Father's like, wow, fuck 556. Here, you want some radishes? And I was dying. It was a few times.
Yeah, that was funny.
My
Yeah,
eyes were watering. I couldn't even see the chat. It was good.
he was
That
showing
was
his
a good Father's Day
escarole,
bash, I guess.
radishes.
We had as a decent little Father's Day bash, I think. That was kind of cool, but really wanted to plan, but it worked out. It was funny as hell.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway. Yeah,
When I went on,
did a drive home.
what was it, Teen
Made some
News
damn
today?
cupcakes.
Yeah, when I
and
went on
shit.
Teen News Live today, everyone was like, "Oh my God, you gotta watch Trox Live."
Is it still up? Yeah, dude.
Yeah, it got a little weird at the end. I don't know if you caught the end.
Oh no, because I went and did my jam session, and then I came back and I was like, "Them motherfuckers!"
With
I
Adam.
thought they were shutting it down.
Adam
so I
and,
came back and y'all were still on. I'm like, drop the link, and he was like, "Oh well, I'm about to shut this thing down." I said, "Oh, I didn't want Slim back up in there." I don't know if that was that, but y'all was about done. But it seemed like it was like got a little whatever. I was like, okay.
It was getting a little racy over there because my friend Palmina stopped by from Canada, and her camera is like stationary. How do I explain it? Her camera is like only has a desktop, and the camera is only like face down.
My camera, yeah,
right. So all you're seeing, all you're seeing is like cleavage. And Adam was just like, they were drinking beer, and it was just, oh my God, I was blushing. I was like, this is bad.
I
oh my God, it was good.
I did come in and seen she was on. Yeah, I seen. Yeah, I seen the cleavage.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
And then 556.
That's funny.
You know, media. He had a couple beers in him, and they're just all like staring.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Like, guys, hello. I'm like, yo, Jesus, have some respect. It didn't help that she had like this weird, I guess it was a hot day out, and she only had like a bikini top on or something with like a fleece over it or something. Yeah, I don't know. It was just kind of weird. So my laptop died, supposedly. But it was like it was like 3 in the morning.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, I'm like, guys, I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to Boston in the morning. I ended up staying home working remotely because I was like, the hell with this. I woke up at I finally got up at like 1 in the afternoon. I kept getting up, moving the mouse. Kept moving the mouse. It was funny as hell. But I'm like, oh my God, that was just, it just got too out of control. Oh my God. Yeah, and Adam's like, you know what? He's in his 50s and he's a single guy. So, and they were all drinking beers. You know.
That sounds funny though.
Hell, Adam did a live later on after that. Did you see that?
Yeah.
I went over there for a minute.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
I thought I was in. I was like, oh my God. I thought I was.
Where the hell's my ashtray? I don't know where my ashtray is. But anyways, everyone loved the freaking live. They were all like telling Thien, "Oh, you gotta watch it, this and that."
Yeah.
And they were like pointing
out that. Than just that. I hope there was more to the live than just damn old girl. And
no, but you were on there. We had a good time. There was a lot of laughs, so it was a good live. It was just kind of getting I don't know, cheesy at the end.
I just didn't show enough cleavage. Take a button down. There we go. How's that?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Better. I did one button.
Everybody probably just had the more beers everybody had.
Make sure you show your yeah, right.
Yeah, right. Oh yeah, you know.
Oh man.
I don't know how that goes.
At one point I got my grandmother's rosary out. I was like, you guys are all damned. I was like throwing the rosary. Like, you know. Oh, I was trying to tell her, you know, can you move the camera up? I guess it's part of the. It must be like an all-in-one desktop. I don't know.
I knew I shouldn't have left because I was gonna leave. I said, well, I'll stay here. And it's like, you kept saying you about to shut it down. I said, well, I'm gonna go jam. Y'all come over there and jam. And they was about out. So I went and jammed.
An exorcism.
I went and jammed up church for about 30, 45 minutes. It's like nobody really came over. A couple people in and out. Then I came back and them motherfuckers were still on. Like, oh. They ran me out on fucking.
Oh, they wouldn't let me go because once the Palmina came on, they wanted to talk to her.
I bet they did.
Yeah, and she wasn't helping. She wasn't helping because she was really stoned. I guess she smoked, and she doesn't usually smoke. And it was just, oh my God, it was. They would not let me go, and I was like, you know what? I says to myself, I'm gonna, don't tell them, but I was like, I'm just gonna end this freaking thing. So I just ended it, and then I guess they were still on
Just so you know, we are
talking.
live right now.
Oh, they stayed on after you
Yeah, I
left?
know.
Oh yeah, I guess that's what he said because he said he was moving the mouse around and shit. It was, so I guess he's left 556.
Yeah, I told him, oh, my computer crashed. Oh yeah, because he came back on. He left. He was going to bed. No, he didn't. He kept drinking his beer, and then he must have saw the show was still going and what was going on. He came right back on, Mr. Smith.
So you didn't.
And he
you
didn't
didn't
help.
end.
Oh my God!
You didn't end the stream. You didn't end the stream. You just left. But you didn't actually end the stream.
I clicked end stream, and I closed out the tab. But I guess it was still kind of, they were on still, so I had to actually go back in and kick them off the freaking thing. And then, I was like, I went, because I was like even texting the girl. I was like, Palmina, just tell them you got to do something. You know, I got to go to bed. She wasn't hearing it. She was like, I don't know.
She's having a good time too. She's like,
yeah, it was like kind of both. Everyone was having a good time, and I'm like, no, I got to go to bed. Oh my God! I hope that doesn't happen when I get the new job. But like, what do you do when you started alive and everyone else wants to keep going? Like, well, Adam said he'll start alive. He did say he was going to start alive, and then I guess everyone could go there.
Yeah,
it was like 3 in the morning. How long can you go?
Like he had trolls in there. I went to Adams for a little bit, and there was they were blocking and timing people left and right on his later on that night because I went to his.
Yeah, he had a bunch of strange people.
Bunch of trolls.
Yeah, I saw that. He had a bunch of. I watched it today.
And I said, "Well, I'm out of here."
But he did figure out how to use StreamYard, so that was cool.
Yeah, well, we accomplished something else. Got to see a little cleavage, learn how to use fucking StreamYard, had fucking followed.
Oh my God. Yeah. That was tough because they all kept talking over each other, and I'm trying to help them. I'm like, that was the toughest thing. And I'm like,
when I first got on your thing, like I'm talking over you now, when I first got on, my big dog came over and was sitting down. I was listening to y'all because it was funny because one of them was you or Steve were trying to explain something, and as soon as you would do this, the other one would go, and then the other one would say, "Hey, he's trying to explain it to you," but and then it escalate, and then it's like a forty. Like y'all had that. What's that thing when you go, row, row, row your boat, row, row, right? That's what
gently down the stream.
Like, oh my God.
Yeah, like Hurricane is always trying to get us to do.
Yeah. But,
I was gonna have to shut the lights off to see if they would go quiet, or like tell them just raise. I was gonna tell them just raise your hand when you want to ask a question or something, but I didn't do it. It was just funny as hell. It was a funny show, but
no, you didn't remember there. You kept asking me for a while because y'all was sitting by. I was sitting back there. Y'all was like, y'all know I get motor mouth too. So no, I ain't saying I'm no better than anybody.
But you were being quiet, and I'm like,
because they kept saying, I said, Cricket's back there. Y'all let Cricket talk. Cricket wants to say something. I was like, nah, Cricket's good. Cricket's just listening. But Cricket can get off the hook too. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, I wanted to just try and give everyone a chance to talk, though. So every now and then I was like, okay, Gregory, because Gregory showed up, and he's kind of.
How many people did you have on the panel?
We had 6
I don't know, probably like 5.
Oh, that's impossible to get. Yeah.
Well,
wow, that.
4 for
yeah, that's impossible to control that with 7 people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have to watch it, but you should check it out because it was kind of comical. I wouldn't watch the end parts because it's a little embarrassing.
I want to see that part.
Oh my God.
That's the part I want to see the most.
I don't know how to explain it, but she has a very big bust, right? So, but she had like a netted like fluorescent green top on. You know, it was very revealing. I definitely was blushing my ass off. Oh my God. I'm like, what if my mother sees this live? She's gonna be like, who the hell's that girl?
Yeah, I left there. I tried to come back. Then you ended it. Then I went live again. Donald came on again for a little bit. Donald, if you listen, Donald's cool, but I can't handle Donald but so much because after about 10, 15 minutes of Donald, he just repeats everything over and over. And he's old, so but he's a good guy from Georgia. The one Donald Falk.
I enjoyed talking to him.
Yeah, Donald's good. If you stay there long enough, but he'll keep. It's over.
I think he's like 80 years old or something. And it was kind of awesome because on D-Day he came in and we was all talking about the Vietnam War and all that. It was a really good conversation.
He's good. His son does some shit with him.
I like hearing that stuff from the older generation.
Yeah,
they were there.
And he's good with it. But like I said, about 30, 45 minutes at Donald, he just keeps. I'll just say the thing. He'll start, and I know it's so. I don't care. I don't fault him.
Well, I do it too sometimes. I repeat myself a lot too. But I got to really be conscious of it because I'll start repeating myself a lot.
It's good. He comes in. Hey, you know what I discovered?
Oh, you know what was funny?
Another thing too, Truck, on a different note.
What?
Go ahead.
Oh, did you catch the part?
On a different note on music. I noticed one night. Go ahead. I forgot about that delay. There's a delay. I forget about it. Go ahead, Truck.
Did you catch the part when 556? Did you catch the part when 556 wife came up? She was holding a gun to his head. I was like, what the frick?
No, I did not.
Oh yeah, they're funny like that. Well, we call them Mr. and Mrs. Smith. You ever see that movie?
Yeah, you told us that before.
Yeah, the two retired cops. Yeah, the two retired cops, and they're exactly like the characters in that movie. Like they're funny as hell. They end up shooting each other one day. But oh my God, I'm like, why is Mrs. Smith holding a gun to your head?
Yeah. Excuse me.
Yeah, and then what? Another funny part was when I showed my Father's Day card I got from my daughter. It was funny as hell.
Oh, I seen. I
want to see.
I was there for that one. I seen the card.
Yeah.
I want to see the card.
Where did I put it? She drew like a picture of her kicking my ass. It's funny as hell.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Like right on the envelope. She did it at school. Hold on. I gotta shut the.
Sounds like a tough little girl.
Oh, she's a hot shit. She's gonna be a handful.
Oh, she come in here one night. She's come on. I seen her just briefly. She come in and said hello to me. Over here one night. Truck's like, come and say hello to Uncle Cricket.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
So she drew this. And I got a black eye. I'm saying help. Help me. I got a broken leg. I'm all scratched up. I got bandages. And she's laughing. Ha 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 ha.
That's freaking crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And then she did this thing here that she made.
No, that's nice.
Yeah, it was cute, but I'm like,
that's funny. Oh my gosh. I bet. Yeah, that drawing alone shows she's probably a handful. Pretty good artwork, though. Not bad artwork. How old is she? Roundabout. No, you don't want to give them too much information, but 7?
7. I got her to paint and stuff. Well, I think
that's decent art for a 7-year-old.
Yeah, she did this. This one's Jesus. She did this one. It's like Jesus.
I hope Jesus ain't beat up. Oh wow, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Got the little cross.
Yeah. And this kind of crosses for the eyes. Oh yeah, and then across to the side. Yeah, that's a good one.
She put me and her on there.
Oh, that's great with the big sunshine. That's good.
Yes, yeah. But then she does these things where she draws these characters that she sees on YouTube. These weird, scary characters. Like I don't know. Draws these weird.
Oh, neat.
Catnap and Dog Day and all these weird, scary characters. She's like a Wednesday Addams. Yeah, she's like a Wednesday Addams.
Oh my God.
But she gets religious sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't know. Nothing wrong with having some religion.
It was funny last night on Chalk on Live said, but they said, but she listens to Uncle Cricket, making a joke. He said she had that bat up, and I've got Uncle Cricket on here, and he said you dropped that bat, and Chalk's like, yeah, she dropped it, and she picked up a stick and whacked me in the head with that. I was like, well, I saw he was joking.
I just make things up sometimes. It's funny as hell.
He's like, she'll listen to Uncle Cricket. She did come up and say hey to me
She
the other
does.
night. And Chalk's like, hey, you should come over and say hello to Uncle Cricket. I don't know how I came over
Yeah.
Cricket, but I guess
Well, I know you said you were trying to put her to bed one night. Like she had a bat. You're like, wish me luck.
I put them on top of the fridge. You want to see the bats she gets me with? Oh my God. The wiffle ball bat. And then she's got the little miniature wooden bat. These things hurt, you know. The wiffle ball bat. This thing stings.
Yeah,
She's got this little Louisville Slugger, little miniature wooden bat.
Oh,
that freaking thing, it hurts.
Dang.
I'm gonna put it right back on the top of the fridge.
Yeah,
because we wrestle and stuff sometimes. I'll make up character. I'll be like, I'm the Iron Sheik, or
right. That's fun.
She'll be like a ninja or a ninja turtle or something. She'll just kick my butt.
That's great.
It's fun. I remember playing with my father.
That's great.
I remember doing that. You got to make memories, man, because I'm not going to be here forever.
Yeah,
so I want to
always remember
my
that.
father did. Make good memories.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what it's about, man. That is really what it's about.
Yeah.
That's all it's about. Yeah.
Right on. Yes, sir.
So.
When they'll get older and you're gone,
but yeah, she's
certain
be
things.
A handful.
There'll be certain things that will remind them of you, and they'll remember you. Like she'll always remember that wrestling with her dad and stuff. That makes her tough too. That's good.
Yeah, that's what I'm there. It's rough, especially
oh my God,
this society. You need to toughen the fuck up.
You do. You gotta be tough, girl or boy. You gotta be tough around here.
Yeah, because she's probably gonna have to fight some boys that look like girls at some point in time.
Yeah, you got that right.
You never know. You never know.
I'm just saying, but yeah, fuck.
Oh, I don't want to tell you what I told her to do if a boy walks in the bathroom. I already told her what to do.
And she'll do it, right?
I'm like,
she's
crazy. Yeah, she'll freaking do it. The Democrats and the woke will be going nuts. Oh my God, she don't take no crap. I tell her the reality. I tell her, I don't keep anything. I should friggin' filter some things, but no, why am I gonna lie to her? I want her to know the truth. Like they're trying to erase our history.
Saying. There's too much filtering and lying going right now. They're twisting them with a bunch of lies.
Exactly.
So
so you've got to tell them. You've got to tell them the truth because everybody else is telling them the lie. You got to tell them the truth.
Yeah,
I do. And
there was a time when you could play it off a little bit, blah, which is because they're a little bit young. But now you really just got to bring it out the hard fucking facts.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you do got to remember that she's only 7. You do got to remember that she's only 7. But
you can still
lay it all on her at once.
Just whatever you do, don't let her talk to Uncle Cricket. When I'm on a tantrum about getting it twisted, because you better hold her.
No, actually, you're a sweetheart compared to me. No, trust me, you're a sweetheart compared to me. Oh man, yeah, because sometimes I get upset with some of the things that's on TV, and I'm like, whoa, shut that off, and I explain why I want it off.
Yeah,
exactly.
I'm like, no, you're not going to get brainwashed. Nope.
Yep.
Yeah. Good deal. Good.
Yeah, and that's good because that lets her know. That lets her know that that's what they're trying to do to her is brainwash her, so she's aware. And the more aware she is of them trying to brainwash her, the less chance she'll be brainwashed.
And at a younger age,
because I figure you have to do that because they're going, because they're going into school and they're telling them a whole nother way, and it ain't right. And
they need to see the other side. Yeah, they've got to see the other side of it.
Because we can't stop them from doing that right now, making their rules and this and that. At some point, we'll fix it, hopefully. But
school choice. Man. We need more school choice.
But at the moment, like I said, at the moment, best we can keep them. Don't let them. She's young enough. I think, as far as I know, they are a little bit. My son has been a little bit through. It's not too. They're getting woke as fuck here in these schools too. They're more and more
He
anymore.
told
But
you, yeah. He
a
was
few
telling
years
you
ago,
one night what they
several
were
years
telling
ago,
you.
for us, a lot of this shit won't. So we're still kind of. I was fortunate where I'm at. Not just the state in general, but just what part
But
of the
he
state.
sees through it though, right? Like he's seeing
Yeah,
through
man.
it.
Well, imagine he knows he's still. Yeah, he knows it's all, and he'll come and he knows he comes in here. He'll,
Yeah.
my guy,
Man,
he'll come
I
in.
think I really and truly, my opinion is that generation, the ones that are 15, 14 right now, they will be the ones probably to save the country, to tell you the truth.
Yeah.
I mean, I believe that because of
hope.
the 14 and
Yeah.
15-year-olds that I know.
Yeah.
You know,
That's because he
it
can
seems
see.
like they're seeing through the garbage.
Oh, he does. He my son comes in, he laughs, and he'll just not eavesdropping, but he can hear me. We're in a small house, and he can hear real good. But he'll hear me, and he'll come by, and he'll hear something I'll say, and he'll be laughing. He'll know it's like that's just. But yeah, he picks up on all. He sees through all that bullshit.
Yeah, I think a lot of them are.
He'll be the first one to tell you Joe Biden's a bumbling fucking fool. He knows that for sure.
They're the generations that are actually seeing all of this nonsense.
Oh yeah, did I tell you the time she hit her head?
She hit her head?
Yeah. One time we're going to visit my mom.
Beer too,
she hit her head on this.
Hey, you comb your beer, I comb my hair.
It's bothering me. So I'm just like putting a comb through it. I don't know, and I'm getting itchy.
Yeah, all right, look at that.
Bit my mosquitoes earlier.
Couldn't get a comb through mine right now.
Look at him, he's rubbing it. He's rubbing it in.
Yeah, I was fucking with you. Woo.
I get so jealous, man. I wish I had that.
I should have a
I had beautiful hair.
With my hair just kind of blows just a little bit.
Right.
Well, you got a nice beard and everything. So.
Yeah. Oh, you.
What was that guy's name on the commercial with all the girls liked him?
I know. Yeah, there was one. There was some kind of commercial where it was like his hair was all. It was probably a shampoo.
Oh, the Fabio. Yeah.
Fabio, yeah.
Yeah.
He's on all the romance novels, on the covers of the romance novels.
What's up, Todd?
Pause, yeah.
Hey, Todd.
So one day she hit her head on a door and she was like, "Dad, those damn Democrats put that bracket on that door." I was like, "Oh my God!" I'm like, "You can't."
Oh,
I can't see it. It was
my gosh!
It was like old people inside when we walked in the lobby, and they were obviously Democrats because we live in a blue state. Massachusetts and Rhode Island we're screwed. But I'm like, oh my God. But then when we got in the elevator, I was like, that was funny. I'm like, you're
That's hilarious.
I'm like, but you can't be saying that because they'll get us arrested or something. Who knows?
Yeah, it says, they got to.
We do have freedom of speech, but they're trying to take it from us.
Yeah, we know. They make us self-censor ourselves. I've already done it. I self-censored myself on here because of these cotton knockers.
Oh my God.
What's up, Todd? Father?
I'll never forget that.
Jump on and get a chance.
Father.
Tour the warehouse if you want to.
Moving that produce.
Yeah.
He's got 556's potatoes over there. In escrow.
That's a massive warehouse. He's come on a couple of times. He come on a good little while on my show.
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah.
Well, you was on that night.
No, that kid works his ass off. Man. He works his ass off. That's why his friggin' knees are bothering him. He really friggin' works his butt off. And he's probably walking on a concrete floor all the time, right?
Yeah, that's what say the concrete. I don't know.
And obviously he was an athlete in his younger life, right? He must have been.
Yeah.
100,000 square feet. Yeah, that's pretty massive.
Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty big. Well, yeah.
Stay on that forklift.
That's Jesus. Like if it's pretty big, like 100 by 100 or some shit. If I had to guess.
Yeah.
More than that.
God bless him.
1,000 by 1,000.
I'm just glad he's back to work.
Yeah, these 1,000 by 1,000 to make 100,000 square feet, right? There he is.
It's a big building.
What up?
What's going on, Jack? How you doing?
You still sound sick. Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm still like
I think it's the pollen because I've been screwed up for like.
I don't know, man, but I'm still honking up some major mucus and. Yep. Yeah, man.
Me too.
I'm feeling a little. My energy's starting to come back a little bit, but Yeah, I'm definitely not. I hadn't had my ass kicked like that in a long time. You know what I mean? So when I miss work, you know
I
I'm
had
fucking
it
sick.
3
There ain't
weeks
no
ago.
faking it.
Right.
Sucks.
No, yeah, I know.
I had that gel shot in my knee today, and
And
it's
now you're a
supposed to
brand
take
new
a
kid
few.
on the street, right?
No, not yet. No,
Oh, really?
no. It's supposed to take a few weeks to kick in or
Oh,
whatever.
wow. It kind
But oh my god, that freaking hurt, man. Oh, the needle's thicker than the cortisone shot. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
But from what I was
I
told,
know.
it's stuff.
I know. 'Cause
Yeah, it's hyaluronic acid. It's like the shit they put in your face, like for Botox or something like that.
Oh.
But
yeah.
so
Stuff
what it
pop up
is
and stuff.
it's thicker, like gel, like a lubricant that our own body makes for our own joints. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So
Right. So it's gonna make it like a 20 again.
we'll see. You know, I'm hoping it gives me
And
4 or
hopefully it
5
lasts
months
a
of
long
relief.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm waiting in the room right now. The guy who did my surgery is one of my really good friends. We were in school since 2nd grade together. You know what I mean? And
Mhm.
so I see the shot sitting on the counter, right? So I'm looking at it. I'm like, you know, I'm looking at the brand name of it. So I'm on the Googles, you know, looking it up, and I fucking I see people's reviews on it. You know, some people are like, "Oh, it
Yeah.
lasted me for like 5-6 months. It's great. It's worth the money." Blah 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 blah. And then I see a couple other ones. I went in anaphylactic shock. I was in the hospital for 4 fucking days.
Oh.
You know what I mean? I'm like,
Fuck.
she's like, the one lady's like, yeah, the one lady's like, yeah, I didn't make it to the parking lot. I dropped on the fucking sidewalk. Like, oh my god, I totally psyched myself out. You know what I mean? Like,
I would have to.
so he came in the room.
But
He came in the room, and I'm like, dude, I went ahead and looked at the shot and did my research. And he goes, all you saw was the bad stuff, huh? I said, kinda. And he goes, listen, he goes, I've given about 20,000 of these fucking things. He goes, the worst I've ever seen personally is like a red knee. He's like, he goes, I said, would you put it in your knee? He goes, yeah. I said, would you put it in your kid's knee? He goes, yeah. I said, all right. I said, I don't know why I'm being such a chicken shit. You know what I mean?
Ask him
Like,
if
normally,
right now.
yeah, because normally I just don't fucking care. You know what I'm saying? Like, normally I don't. Normally I can care less.
Yeah.
Just get rid of the pain.
Yeah. You know,
They know better than me. So what happened? Did you do it?
Yep. Oh yeah.
I
Did it.
Red knee?
Something happened to the.
Something there. I heard something popping.
No, it's not muted. Something happened to his connection. I
That
think.
on his knee. Hooked up on his knee. I heard a pop sound and everything went back.
Oh damn. He's just telling us about all the side effects.
Don't
Then
tell
he
me
just
that.
Yeah, I heard a pop sound and he fucking vanished.
No, yeah, no. He's.
No,
I didn't know it takes a couple weeks.
He might have had a mute or something.
to kick in. Wow.
Is that the same as like the cortisone shot?
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Something like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
something
probably
new,
what
I
I
guess.
need.
But,
I got my especially my left knee. My
that's
left
a tough.
knee sometimes feel like it's like I'm like. She was there.
Doing everything I can to avoid that.
I got it too.
But yeah, I got a left one sometimes even at work. It's like I'll get one
I had a
like
friend
real
his
quick and
knees
I
would
catch
blow
myself,
up.
but it feels like I'm about to bust ass, like it's going like catastrophic failure at any given moment. Don't hurt. Don't do nothing. Does that make any sense? I got a knee, especially my left knee. Will do.
Oh, some nights I'll get up
way and I'll catch myself and be like, damn, I almost fucking. I'm glad that didn't happen while I was on the ladder because I'd be on the fucking ground, hurt worse than my knee. But it don't.
Oh God.
It don't bother me a little bit. My knees are slam wore out from doing construction. My knees are fucking shot, but from the squatting and you just don't even.
Yeah, it's happened to me where
twisted up in this motherfucker, but nothing get twisted.
My knee just goes
out.
I
did a lot of work that involved, and I didn't wear proper shit like you should have. Fucking
and you got to squat a certain way, and you got to do it every time.
You got to do that.
Proper form, even when you're working or you're working out or you're doing.
I did a lot of shit that involve me getting on my knees, and the first motherfucker that says anything, you're fucking banned from this channel forever.
They
But
say
I
that
never did
that
knee pain.
most
I
of the
built
knee pain
plywood floors, laying out walls to be built.
it comes from the
Doing
hip.
certain work, you couldn't just squat. You had to kneel. Had to kneel down on your knees to do shit. And I didn't
Yeah, I
wear
kneel down on my knees
knee pads and shit. I ain't
at
put
my
nothing
job
in.
too, all the time.
In between that and just lifting up rafters and just wearing my knee, just not even that, but just up and just all the positions.
Yep.
Doing the constructions. I got to bend over, lay out walls. I got to stand up walls. I got to bend over to put down baseboards. What do you do? Get on a creeper and roll around and put down baseboards? You got to get there and put baseboards. You lay on your side and
Right.
fucking
I clean them. I got to clean the baseboards.
But and I did it.
They say most ankle and knee pain is actually coming from your hips.
I'm wore out.
Your hips being unaligned.
Both my CV joints are wore out, especially my right one. My right one, you could probably, if I wanted to, I could probably get it out on the damn microphone. You can hear it go pop, 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 pop. If I get it just right, that's all. It needs a little something, maybe a rebuild up in there. Suck skill saw, that nail gun, that fucking hammer, that skill saw, 40 years, all that shit.
Yeah, it's kind of way it is me when I'm cleaning windows and stuff. Like you got to get all the way to the top of the window, and it's like your arm is constantly moving. That can hurt sometimes, man. But you just gotta. I learned that if you're doing anything like wiping anything, like use your body, move your body instead of like your whole arm and stuff. Just kind of move your body with your arm. Helps me a lot.
I pretty much did construction from like probably not hardcore at 13, but my stepfather was a self-contractor and built a lot of houses here in the town we live in. That was a new subdivision that came in back in the day. But summer vacation, when we was out of school, I went to work with him to start with doing that, pushing wheelbarrows, picking up scraps, cleaning up around and putting in drain tiles around the houses they were framing. But from like 18 till age 50, I fucking like just bang nails, just fucking. So yeah, it's fucking.
Oh, I've seen the way you work. You go too crazy. You move fast and shit. You're gonna wear your shit out.
I just think it's
a time lapse.
But yeah,
he's like in a
I can still get out there and do it for a little bit. I ain't as good as I once was, but I'm good once as I ever was.
But that's how he works, and he does good works. He does good work. It's just how he works.
I'm paying the price. Another 10, 15 more years, I'm probably going to feel some bigger effects for sure. I can feel like my things getting too much. Like I can see, especially both my hands. Sometimes them giving, that's probably arthritis. Like in my finger, especially these two, the knuckles there, sometimes they're like, and that's from grabbing that skill saw, grabbing that nail gun, pulling that, and grabbing the wood, grabbing the board. It's whatever. Am I bitching? No, I'm fine. Cricket will survive.
I got a text message or something, and it's like I got booted or something. I don't know that.
Damn, he was like, he was right into
solitaire. No, it's okay. Solitaire. It's different than a cortisone shot. A cortisone shot is very. I mean, it's effective for about a few months, but it's very like thin. It's like more liquid than what I just got. I just got like a gel. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And it coats the whole knee, the whole all the way around my knee, which is great. You know what I mean? So it is sore right now. I've been sitting at my desk for like the last 2.5 hours. Catching up on wedding shit, actually. Yeah. But yeah. So I'm hoping to see that it works well, and I'm hopefully get something out of it. Get me through the summer at least with my weddings. Make some money back. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
you will.
No, I know. I'm just, we need to be for me to get any other type of crazy surgery again like that, we need to be financially set for like at least 6 months. You know what I mean? That's a lesson learned there. I took the word of my doctor, and they said I'd be back in 2 months and that'd be okay. Well, yeah, that didn't happen. So, so that's a lot of money to gather up anyway.
He was out for a while.
But yeah, I mean, other than that, I don't know. I gotta go out. I gotta go out on the floor in a few minutes. I got a trailer to load. There's a whole big route with like 8 stops on it. I gotta load up the 53-foot trailer with all the stuff. So
I'm just curious. Speaking out of which, because I know where you work at. I forget which temperature you said they keep that in there. What is that far as? I feel like maybe a little bit warmer would maybe loosen up a little bit. As far as being in where you're in there cold, where it's kind of cool. I don't know what you said the temperature is in that. Far as any of that,
Yeah, that's
knee
gotta
and hurt.
that would have to make it worse, I would think.
I was
So
thinking the colder would be worse.
no,
Yeah,
colder makes you get sore much faster. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can do your layers and stuff like that, but once you stop sweating, you're freezing. You know what I mean?
yeah.
But on the main
Mhm.
like, when you first walk out in the main area of the warehouse, like where the orders get staged and stuff like that, it's about 40 degrees. And
40.
then 3 out of the 4
Oh
coolers
hell
that
no.
are yeah, each of the 3 out of the 4 giant coolers that are inside there, we have at about 34 degrees.
Ooh,
And
no.
then the citrus cooler is about 42. You know what I mean? So like when you drive from the one cooler into the citrus cooler, it's like night and day. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Um, uh, but
Boy, that would have to make an effect too. The drastic. Well, how much you do them? I don't know. It just seems all that like the tensing
Well,
up
that's
and shit.
why
Like
you could
it's
be
cool.
sick.
Like a sore knee hurt. Fucking
oh, but
yeah.
yeah, it doesn't help anything. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't help anything at all. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
that's
just,
what I was getting
it's
at. Yeah.
it gets, but
Wonder if
and
that
then,
wonder if that could be why you're sick too.
no, definitely not. No, that's no. What I have is not from like temperature and stuff like that. I've been doing this is
You
my 4th year. You know what I
Oh, I
mean?
got you. I got
Here
you
at
you.
played a
least.
lot of
You know what I mean?
sports, right?
Oh, I got you. So when
You
you
played a
got
lot of sports,
injured,
right?
you went back to the job you had before you were injured.
Correct. Um,
Okay.
so I did play a lot of sports, Truck, but mainly in my adult life, I had the restaurant for at least 8 years or almost 8 years, and I worked in pizzeria as well before that on hard floors. You know what I'm saying? And
Right. Yeah,
in the last
I
10
know.
years, I've been on a concrete floor in the between the
Yeah.
2 warehouses I've worked for, and then stepping on and off a machine a couple hundred times a night and
Yep.
lifting.
Yep.
Forget about it. I did it to myself. You know what I mean?
Oh
It
yeah.
happens.
I could
Yeah.
tell
You know.
just briefly. Just I've never done it, but 2.5, maybe going almost maybe close to 3 years here in a little while. At least 2.5 or so of concrete floor at the store I work in, sidewalk that I walk out to, pavement I get in a truck and go to another paved freaking surface and concrete. So, yeah, I can tell the difference from not big, but I can already tell I'm not because I'm not used to. I was used to working, I'd be in construction, plywood. It's even a little bit more give than concrete if you're building a house. And plus, we spend a
Mhm.
lot of time on dirt and shit, like putting siding on the house too. So you won't always. So yeah, I can tell that concrete's it pays.
If I had to
It's
do it
always
all over
good.
again, I would definitely all the jobs I've ever had. I would hydrate better. I would
Money.
stretch a lot better, and I would have
Yep.
top of the line shoes. You know what I mean? I'm not afraid.
Yeah,
That's one thing now that I will not hold out as far as an expense is good shoes on your feet. You know what I mean? Because
Yep.
that
Yep.
makes everything. Like believe it or not, your posture and all your spine, everything's got to line up pretty decent. And I just
Yeah.
didn't give a shit. I just was a workaholic and I did it and
yeah,
I abused myself and now I'm paying for it.
yeah.
You know what
I
I mean? But if
started
I had
going
to,
late. I started real late in life when I was still going instruction because sometimes I'd come in just cutting and would like reach just barely reach behind the end backside of my benches and grab a tape measure or a square or a pencil, nothing heavy, just and be like, oh, fucking hurt the rest of the day for whatever I tweaked because
that's
I
what I'm
didn't. And
saying.
I got
You got to keep
late
hydrated. You
in
got to
life.
keep
I
loose.
waited till I got like 48, 50. It's like, hey, maybe just like touch your knees a few or toes a few times. Do fucking
Right.
something.
Yeah. You got it.
And I didn't. And
That's
I
actually one of the best stretches you can
I
do
waited till
is
shit
Uh,
touching your
started
toes,
fucking
just like they
bothering me.
taught
It's
us in
like, oh,
school.
maybe I should stretch. Well, yeah,
no, because
Yep.
man.
I did a lot of weightlifting when I was younger. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
So I was always stretching, doing that kind of stuff too. But then you're abusing yourself doing that as well. You know what I
But
mean?
not. But
So
well, it depends on how hard you're going.
well,
You can do, if you do it moderately, like the strength helps your joints. Like
I only knew one
but if,
way to go.
yeah,
So
and so yeah. But I mean, if you work out moderately, though, it's a benefit.
Oh, no doubt, no doubt. But I mean, when you go for strength and bulking up and stuff
Yeah.
like that, I mean, you're
Yeah.
trying to just keep going and going and going stronger and stronger. You know what I mean? So,
That could damage your body for sure. Yeah.
but then again, too, I got a good, even though I'm not in the greatest shape now, I still have a good core, and I can still lift and I still feel strong, and you know what I mean. I just, I'm good that way. But just the joints aren't holding up. But
Yeah.
Slim, if you say you're having problems with your hands and stuff like that, like you said, like a trigger finger sort of deal,
Yeah.
I see a soft tissue specialist. So what this guy does is he has like this wand thing. It's like a tiny little jackhammer, and it just beats it beats the scar tissue. It breaks it apart within your joint. You know what I mean? So I get that done. It's called oh my god, I forget what it's called right now, but
quite that bad.
Do they do it like
I'm
up your
saying-
arm?
I'm
Do they
saying
do it up
it's
your whole
something-
arm and stuff?
Well, it all depends where the joint is. Like I just had him work on my knees. I had him work on my my feet because my arches get scar tissue, from plantar fasciitis. So like he'll break apart all that scar tissue, and so I'm not aching every single day.
Well,
You know what I'm saying? So
without getting too bit.
Oh, that's interesting.
Just saying because
Well-
I don't know if you're going to see, but there's stuff over here. My knuckle. How did it get bigger? It's like this? That's probably what they'll.
well, that's
bust off.
arthritis.
Arthritis?
That's
Yeah,
just
that's
getting old
arthritis.
and wear and tear. You know what I'm saying?
So what do you mean, like a
bankers.
jackhammer? Like, what?
Oh my god, it's gonna bother me. It's called shockwave therapy. You know what I mean?
Shockwave
so if you look
therapy.
up,
Okay.
so if you look up shockwave
want
therapy,
this
it's like a. Oh my god.
I'm listening.
It's like it looks like a fucking like a pen, more or less, and they put it on your joint where they think that there's, because it's within your joint. So if you have a straight line, somewhere in that line, in between the start and the end, is scar tissue. So when he breaks that up, hitting that thing, you know what I mean? Like it breaks that apart. So so all that's gone again. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
So it's
I have that.
almost.
Yeah, so I just had like I said, I just had my feet, my knees, and my shoulder done, my right shoulder. I was playing catch with my son, and I felt like I threw my fucking arm out or my shoulder out doing it. You know what I mean? That guy has saved me and kept me limber for years now. It saved me.
And so,
Totally saved
how
me.
long does one session last? How often do you go?
I try to go at least. Well, I go once a month.
Okay.
Just even if I don't need it, I get it anyways. It's not a lot. Like my guy doesn't accept insurance, so it's like $60 for like 20 minutes. But it's so worth it. Is all I'm saying. If you're having chronic pain or something like that, and you want to eliminate all the steps for surgery or crazy medications and shit like that,
Yeah.
it's something totally something to try. You know what I mean? Like my shoulder feels night and day better. From him working on it for 5 minutes. You know what I mean? Like literally 5 minutes. He went from the front of it to the back, back of my shoulder blade, like my rotator cuff all along that line there. And that's another thing with baseball and football. I used to throw hard. You know what I mean? So if I, here I'm thinking I'm an all-star still at 43 years old, and I fucking threw my arm out, threw my shoulder out, a couple months ago. So, but yeah, like I said, shockwave therapy. It's normally a guy who does soft tissue and spine, so it's considered under like a chiropractor. But this guy doesn't crack your back. This
Why
guy
have
doesn't
I
do
never
anything like
heard
that.
of this? Like, because I listen to podcasts about health and fitness and stuff all the time, and I've never heard of this shockwave therapy.
Well, because people basically think they're going to go to a chiropractor. The guy's going to snap, crackle, pop you, and yeah, it's going to feel good and it's going to sound good, but it doesn't, it doesn't go away. You know what I'm saying? This guy, he does it. He'll treat you as much or as little as he wants to until that scar tissue is either gone or you can tolerate, things better. You know what I mean? So there's not a lot. There's a lot more research into this stuff than the chiropractor, in my opinion.
Okay,
what I mean?
I'm gonna check that out. Yeah.
Yeah. So
science behind it.
soft tissue therapy,
What
soft
up,
tissue.
GDM?
Yep.
GDMs.
Soft tissue shockwave
up?
therapy. Soft tissue.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Hey, Gina, how are
GDM
you?
said, "What's up, folks? Jumping
Hey,
in
Gina.
just to hear the cricket will survive. Good news." Yeah.
Excuse me.
Is,
But yeah, like I said, I one of these days I'm gonna ask him if I can do a short with him doing that, like to my leg or something, just so people could see what it actually is.
Oh yeah.
You know, I can. You know what? In the chat here, or in the private chat, Solitaire. Do you know how to get to that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna send you a website, and you can go check it out.
Okay.
It's to the guy that I see.
Have you ever heard of red light therapy?
Yes, and that's good too. That's good stuff, as long as
I
it's like
hear
the good
it's
stuff.
yeah, it's got to be
Like
real.
if you
Like
buy you can go to Walmart and buy something that says red light therapy. It's garbage. You got to actually go to
right.
like a chiropractor, and
Yeah, there's a certain light. Yeah.
yeah,
Like I think they're getting them in gyms and stuff now too.
no, it's good stuff. That and the laser therapy is good. So I'm just putting this in the private chat. What website to go to?
So what you got going on, GDM? GDM said, "What's up, Solitaire? Truck, Todd Bother. Where did Truck go?
Hey, GDM.
Oh, Truck this page. Truck looked
Where's
down
Truck?
right there. Oh no, you
Solitaire.
There you go.
Okay.
No, I just put that in the private chat. If you want to write that down, or just
Yeah,
go
I'll
to
write it
that.
down.
Go to that. Go to that. That's the guy. That's the actual person that I see, and
Oh, okay.
he's got videos and stuff on the website and a lot of information about it. If you, like I said, if you have any kind of pain like that, you know what I mean.
He's yes, Gary.
Now, is there like any way you can like buy the thing he uses and do it yourself?
Yes, they do sell them. They're not cheap. I mean, you can get a knockoff one. You know what I mean. But honestly, you got to know where to, for lack of a better sentence here, you got to know where to put it, you know, for it to be effective. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah, you would have to know the anatomy, you know, of the body
exactly.
and stuff really well.
And the thing is, he not only does that too, but he also stretches, you know, with his hands and stuff like that. He'll turn you a certain way, and you know, he'll hold his thumbs in my calf muscle, like real, like at a certain point, and he'll be like, you know, move your leg down slow. And so he's actually stretching it out as I'm doing that. You know what I mean?
I'll bet that feels amazing though.
It's one of those like hurts so good things.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It does hurt. I'm not gonna lie, it hurts you. It does, you know, because there's a frequency you could turn it, you know, as long whatever you can handle, you know, because there's an intensity that you can adjust with it. You know what I mean? So yeah, it gets pretty painful. Like when he goes on my kneecap, like you know, like where I had the surgery and stuff, man, I can't handle all that much. Sore. There's a lot of scar tissue there, but that's why he does it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So yeah, but I'm sure you have someone like that or something like that. You know, I mean, it's getting more, you know, notoriety and popular. You know what I mean? Because not a lot of people like to go. Not a lot of people they're scared to death to go to the chiropractor. They don't want to get their necks snapped and cracked and
well, they're
whatever.
not supposed to. My daughter goes to a chiropractor, and her chiropractor told her, under no circumstance, like, are you even supposed to crack the neck? So when he does it, he doesn't do the neck cracking.
Yeah, no, I know. Believe me, there's a whole lot of different methods now and stuff like that. But
yeah,
you know, every once in a while, I'll go get snapped up. I will, because I feel like that's the only thing that's going to happen. But or that can help. But if I go there once or twice a year, that's saying a lot. But this is the guy I go see, the guy that I left in the private chat there. He's the guy that I go see. He's my man, and he's done miracles for me. So. You know what I mean? And he doesn't. That's what I said. Aren't you gonna crack my back? He goes, if I wanted to crack you, don't you think I would? I said, okay, shut up. You know?
Right. Tell me how to do my job.
Yeah. Well, that's why I said, holy shit, you're a chiropractor, right? Because that's not what I do. So he'll like take a measurement of your flexibility before and after he does his treatment, and what a difference. You know what I mean? Like how many degrees like you can flex more or, you know, bend more. You know, whether it's your knee or your leg or your arm, your shoulder, whatever. You know what I mean? Your neck.
Yeah.
You know, like I
have a lot of trouble in like my wrists and my neck.
Oh God.
But mainly like my wrist.
I have carpal tunnel
so much.
I have carpal tunnel from doing pizzas for so long, from kneading dough and from using the tongs, just getting the fucking pizzas in and out of the oven. And you know, he's worked on my wrist and tennis elbow sort of deal a million times.
Yeah,
Thank God
that's
I don't have
what I
that
got
kind of
going
problem right
on.
now. But it came to a point where I couldn't steer the car from my house to the next stop sign without my fingers going numb. You know what I mean? So, but
Oh, damn, yeah,
yeah,
that's bad.
he's helped me out a lot. You know what I mean? So it's something to look into. Like I said, it's not cheap. It doesn't feel great, but in the long term, it helps immensely.
Well, you
You know
said
what
it's
I
like
mean? So
$60 a session.
yeah. I mean, that's what I pay
Not
for.
really
Like,
that
I think
bad,
it's a
really.
20. Yeah. No, I know, but yeah, but it's definitely something to look into if you are suffering from any kind of chronic pain like that before
Yeah,
going
I
on some
don't think I would
crazy
call it
fucking
chronic.
medicine.
Yeah,
Well, even
I
so, just anything
I won't
that even annoys you.
be doing
You
that
know what I
shit.
mean? But it's better than
Yeah,
taking ibuprofen every single day or
right.
worse,
Yeah,
or
absolutely.
opting for surgery. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So I mean, I didn't go to surgery until he told me. He's like, he goes, this is your next step. I can only go so far. I had tears. You know what I mean? So he can't, he can get all the scar tissue around my tears, but the tear itself he can't fix.
yeah.
So,
I foresee
but
it getting worse. Like right now, it's not chronic, but I foresee it getting worse. As
well,
I
it
age,
won't get worse if you keep maintaining it. You know what I'm saying?
if you
So,
start doing that. Yeah,
I'm an idiot to where I let it get real bad and then I go see him and then I feel better for a while. Instead of like being proactive and be like, all right, I'm starting to feel a little pain. I should go get done. You know what I mean? So,
yeah. You just tough it out till you see, like, damn, I got to do something.
yeah,
Yeah.
no doubt.
Right on.
So. But all right, I'm gonna jump off. If you're gonna be on for a while, maybe I'll pop back in once I get back in the office. But I got to get out there and actually show that I'm
Yeah, I'll be,
here.
what time is it? Well, I generally don't come on about 10, 10:30, 11. So yeah, I'll probably be on. I'll probably
Yeah, maybe
crank
I'll
some
jump back
music at
on during
some
my
point in
lunch
time.
or something.
Yeah, I'm about to
So
be
all right, guys, thanks
so
for having me up,
I'm out
Slim.
there.
All right,
Solitaire,
Top
take care.
Bud.
Check out that
You too.
website, okay?
I will. I'll do that.
Yeah, I
All
took
right,
a
we'll see you guys.
screenshot of it myself, so I got it.
Yeah, check it out,
Right
Slim.
now. I checked.
Can't hurt.
All right,
All right,
appreciate
guys.
it. All right,
All right.
later.
See you later.
Peace.
Yeah, that sounds interesting. I like to look into the science behind it and stuff.
Yeah.
That stuff is, I mean, that I always interested in that kind of stuff. Even if I don't use it, I'm still interested in.
Interesting. And I mean, it's like you say, because there is. I mean, I ain't honestly that shit didn't used to be. Where the fuck's on the man coming out of the side of me? What the fuck? Where did that come from? What is that? It's something, right?
You talking about your knuckle?
Yeah, because it's got to
Yeah,
be.
that's arthritis. That's
Coming
just
out.
arthritis.
That may not be the same thing, but my knuckle disease, that's got to be some kind of calcium or something deposit build up right there. It didn't used to be there. Oh, it's arthritis.
Yeah.
What the fuck's arthritis?
Yeah, that's what yeah, if your knuckles that swell up, that's arthritis. My grandmother had arthritis really bad in her
I'm
hand.
pretty much so sure that's what it is today. That's what I heard y'all say. Yeah, I had a lot of them coming up that had it. And I do. I mean, I ain't got it bad. It don't hurt. My mom was starting to get it bothering her a little bit towards the end for whatever reason. She did, but well, I did get the
Age.
hands. I get the old Fred Sanford hand every once in a while. Not bad.
Yeah, oh, Fred Sanford.
Yeah, you know what I mean. It's like I've had
Yeah.
it like fucking. It's like holy, like fucking bend that motherfucker. It's like whoa. But yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, stretching is like the first thing to go to, right? Like, just stretch.
I got to get back, like you say, get up and touch my damn freaking knee. And my brother,
Yeah.
my younger brother, he don't really do nothing, get out. Man, he does stuff. He does his yard work, cuts and does whatever. But he works a job where he stays inside. But he used to tell me, he says every morning or night, whichever shifts he's on, he's like he at least you stretch yourself out a little bit before you get percolating. If
Right.
not,
Yep.
only thing you do. What's GM said? GM gonna see what she got. Top 5. Look this up.
Look this up.
Back and knee problems from running for years, and of course, is from aging. And
Yeah, GDM. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up too. Yeah.
Can she see? I don't know if she can see the private chat though.
Is there any way you can put it?
I mean, I took a
The regular
screenshot
phone?
of it. I can email it or something, but or maybe she might have heard what he said and figured it out. Do you know what it is, GDM? Because I took a
It's
screenshot of it.
it's soft tissue shockwave therapy. Probably just Google it. Be able to find stuff on it.
What kind of run did you do? What kind of running? Did you just run in like jogging running, or did you run for like oh man, you might have said before, it seemed like you might like marathons or not, I don't know, whatever, something like that. My sister, she's still doing shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, little fuck, she's doing some kind of like triathlon or some kind of something not too long ago. She had on Facebook. See, I'm 53, 6, 7, 8, 9, Terry 59. She's like 60. She's like 61. Oh, you can post it. Tell Father, can you post it info in your community page? Yeah.
Yeah, he said something about like doing a short also.
I'm
Like maybe trying to do a short one of these days when he goes.
I got it all said too because I screenshotted it.
I can say it out loud. It's pretty simple. www. PHIPPS soft tissue. So FIPS PHIPPS and then softtissue.com. PHIPPS soft tissue.
Yeah, I tried to take some pictures, but it's got a glare in my flash, but I didn't turn the flash off. Yeah, man, I got it. Hold up. I got it. Let me see what I can do. I think I can do something right here.
I'd like to get into that red light therapy, man. I hear that stuff is really good. But it's expensive. It's really expensive.
All right, hold up. Hold on, I'll get back. Hold on, I'll get back. I'm on my way back. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Let me get back to comments. Oh, gee, I think, hold on, did I damn? Let me see. I might have pulled off some shit I didn't even know I can pull off. Let's see if I did it. I think I did. I did it. I went and copied and pasted that motherfucker out of the private chat.
Woo-hoo! You copy and pasted.
I could already do that, but I didn't know I could go. I was like, shit, I can go to I went back to the private chat, went to the link, and then on laptop, I was like,
I didn't see all those.
I didn't know where to pause. It's like, fuck,
what?
Do what?
I didn't see all those flashes and stuff in there.
Well, I don't think it's showing the whole thing, but anyway, that's the link. I just That's the one.
See all those flashes and.
Yes, sir. Oh yeah, www.
www. Not HTTPS.
But that's one that takes you to the you can click on you can click on it. It takes you there. I think it's got it.
I can't click on it. I'm on the line.
Well, you don't have to, but what I'm getting ready to say, they do that sometimes. They shorten it out because there's some other stuff that's missing. They shorten it out so it's not. If you go to the whole link, it's there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's cool.
Because the one in the private chat's it's got the whole thing. They just shortened up the first of it to get you. But I went to that link, copied it, pasted it, and I think we got it. Severe.
Right, awesome.
Everybody should be feeling the next few weeks. Everybody should be get out. We're man, what we starting to get a race team going? What are we doing here?
Do you still run GDM or?
Yeah, Ask her. I was curious. I got to go to the bathroom. I was curious what kind of Like, did she run like maybe not big ones or what?
Yeah, like what kind of running? Just, for health reasons, or did you do marathons or anything like that? That's one thing I never really got into much is running. I try to walk quite a bit, but I never got into running. Yeah, if I don't stretch on a regular basis, then I can really tell it. After a couple weeks of not stretching, whew, I can tell a difference. My lower back was really bad for a while, and I learned to stretch from YouTube. It like changed my life. I haven't had any problems with my back since I started doing that stretch. Now watch tomorrow, I'll be all messed up.
I'm almost back. I don't know if I need a beer. Nope, I don't need a beer.
They say you should get up and move around. Like if you're sitting still for hours at a time, or that you should get up like about every 10 to 15 minutes and just walk around for like a minute or two. Not, don't have to be a whole lot.
No.
That's actually better than if you sit down all day and then go do an hour workout and then sit down again. It's actually better just to get up like every 10 to 15 minutes and move around for a little bit. Just a few minutes.
Right.
Is more beneficial than just working out for an hour and then going and sitting back down and staying stationary.
No. I keep moving. Keep moving. Stay in motion, right? Yep. We got I ain't got nothing else. So GDM must be gone.
Yeah, I'm just in here talking to myself, I think.
Yeah, you are. I just looked at it. I thought so. Maybe see what GDM had to run. So she might.
She probably went and checked out that link.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too when I said that. She might be checking that out a little bit, but it's all good. I could actually hear you, so you really won't totally talking to yourself. I can hear you all the way back there in the bathroom.
Oh, good. Okay, so I wasn't talking to myself.
So you definitely didn't necessarily totally talk. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, I ain't got all that bullshit on tonight. Headphone, well, not yet. I ain't got a headphone and all that shit hooked up. I might turn it in. I thought it was later than it was.
They also say that you should walk for like 5-10 minutes after you eat. Like every time after you eat, you should.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Not much. It don't have to be like an hour. It don't have to be 45 minutes, 30 minutes. Like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. You should walk after you eat. Really beneficial.
Yeah, it is. And my bad thing with me is I generally don't. I generally eat right before and then go to bed.
Right. Yeah.
Not the Truck's in the chat. What's up, Truck? What happened? You dropped out. One time I thought Truck was.
No, I don't have to. I don't really have to worry about that because my job. I'm moving constantly at my job, so I don't really have to worry about that except for on weekends when. But I'm up cleaning my house. Like I don't really have to worry about moving too much because I do move quite a bit. I don't have a sit down stationary job like a lot of people do. A lot of people do.
Well,
oh boy, getting older is the bitch, guys. Every once in a while you have a new ache and you say, where did that come from?
Yeah, exactly.
I know.
Yeah, that happens.
It can be scary too.
Like, and I got some shit. I mean, whatever. It's like that didn't used to be there. What the fuck's that? Where'd that come from?
Yeah, it's kind of
just-
scary. You're like, oh no, is this going to stay, or is this going to be one of those
Yeah,
things that
yeah,
will go
yeah.
away?
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, it's there. We're all there. We there. We're gonna do it though. We're gonna hop right through it.
That's right. Hey, getting old ain't for the weak.
No, hey, definitely not that. So yeah, we got it. Hey, but GDM, I don't know if you stepped out or if you heard solitaire. We was wondering what kind of running you did. But just like exercise running, did you like do? Because I got an older sister that like does like charity runs and stuff for like small like one, not nothing to be serious. What up? What's up?
Hey,
And,
what's up? What's up? What the fuck is up?
you see the link? Yeah, I see. You said to see the link. So you got the link. Cool. Yeah, what you up to? What's up? But yeah, GDM, did you do like Oh, there's Truck. There's the Truck back on the stage. Hold up. Everybody, if you would, enter in the building. Truck. I don't know what they call you. What, Lebanese or Lebanese fucking knee bashing motherfucker or some shit.
So now, why did you have to stop, GDM? You got all your planting done, Woodchuck? Are you good to go till the fall?
Oh, yeah, running for exercise. I had to stop. Miss it, but well, it probably yeah, against the knee. But yeah, there he is. There's the reigning champ.
Truck.
Stupid laptop, man. I don't know what to do. It keeps crashing. Wi-Fi is low.
Maybe well, I know you know what the end result is. New laptop. I know you pushing her to her limit, giving her all she's got, Captain.
Yep.
How would you?
I don't know. It's something in space or something. Maybe it's a solar flare or something.
Oh, they're cutting and baling hay now. I hear you. Yeah, woodchucking and cutting. Yeah, because they don't start. The crops are in. There's other stuff to do. Got to bale the hay. Horses, cows got to eat. But yeah.
Corn about 3 feet tall and beans about 5 inches. Yep, about where it should be, right? We say by July it should be like knee high.
Really?
Knee high. I say how high again in July?
Knee high. It should be
Yeah, you said, right. First time you should be like knee high.
about knee high.
Fuck it, would you?
That's my Kentuckian coming out of it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's what woodchuck says. Here's it going. No, Chuck's going again. What happened? Get him back on. He's still there, but he's
Knee
not.
high to grasshopper.
He's working on some shit. So yeah, there he is. Add you back. You might can add. I'm not gonna add you back. There you go.
I don't know. I'm just
you know, right?
Closer to the router.
Till the wheels fall off that bitch, right? Truck.
Yep.
And back to the phone for a while and think about a new model. Maybe I can fix this one. I love this one. I've had it a while. I'm fucking.
Now it's full Wi-Fi buzz. Good.
Yeah. So they got beans. What else y'all put in? You got beans. What do you say? You got beans in and corn.
Deer loves the beans right now because they eat the tops off of them. Then late July, early August, they love the soft cobs on the corn stalks.
You know, for the deers, yeah. They got tobacco behind me this year. It's getting pretty big. You know, a picture. They're going tweaked on up there down since last time I walked too long. 3 or 4 days ago. But yeah, you got a little tobacco all around us this year. A couple places on the ride home's got corn growing. Mostly tobacco.
Yeah, we just have corn everywhere. A little bit of soybean, but mainly just cornfields everywhere.
There was a deer on the other side of my field today. I was on live. I think Trot was on. I think Trot was on. I went to see if he could see it. I don't think he would have seen on my phone. It wouldn't seen all the way across the field. But it was like 2 deer and standing over there. I went to use the bathroom. I was like, oh shit. I came and grabbed the phone on live that we was on outside, and you couldn't see them. And about that time, they was riding the 4-wheelers around. So the 4-wheeler was coming around. So I don't think my phone would have. You can't zoom in or whatever. Anyway, they were there. Believe me, I seen deer.
I believe
2
you.
deer.
Why would they
I
lie
see
about
deer
it?
all the time. Man. I won't trip it. Don't get it twisted. Oh, Paul, I don't know if you was there,
We've
Paul.
seen some deer in our little trip Saturday. We've seen a few deer.
Yeah, there was like 3. Hey, I was
A
going
little
home.
road trip.
Last week I was coming home, and there's a little bridge I have to go over before I get to my road that my street is off. And as I go around the corner to get on the bridge, there's a small bay. And I'm like, what the heck? Standing right in the middle of the road. Standing still.
Truck, we cannot hear you.
We can't. Well, I could hear him for a little bit until he opened the refrigerator getting that milk to go with them cookies, because I think he's in the
You can't
kitchen.
hear me?
Truck's getting the cookies.
Maybe I gotta. Oh, I'm gonna have to take the laptop with me.
I can't say anything. I had some ice cream with some hot fudge today. So.
Can you hear me?
Silent, I think, when you went for the milk for the cookies. I don't know.
I can't really judge because I had a nice ice cream with some hot fudge today. It was good.
GD said she had to stop. Which
The
she
cookies
had
are
to
in
stop
Serena.
running. Now walking, bike, not as much fun. But it's one of those old well things. Yeah, we're still walking. I really waited to run and bike a little bit. Yeah, you ladies walking. I'm
Yeah,
good with
biking's,
walking. I'm good with
biking's
walking.
great.
And I'm good with walking. Fucking bike. Unless
I
it's
went
got
to
a
the pool. I
unless it's
went to
got
the
a
pool
motor on
today.
it.
I went to the pool today and did a good little workout at the pool today. Man, that's a good workout in the water.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
the best. Yep.
Yeah, it probably is the best.
I'm not gonna eat the cookies.
Not
but I
doubt
am
that
gonna
at all.
eat pasta.
Yeah, right.
Oh, you're gonna have the pasta?
I think I'm gonna have just a little. 'Cause I am getting lunches.
That's why he was saying earlier he was gonna get pasta and he's gonna go ahead and starch up. But yeah.
I'm gonna have a little.
But yeah, I'm good with walking after
I like the
midnight.
walking. I like the biking. Yeah, it's all
I
good.
like walking after midnight. Anyway,
Walking's just
I ain't
yeah,
trying after midnight. Searching
really nothing better for you.
Searching for. So what Woodchuck say?
I don't know. I'm away from the chats. I can't. So read it
Yeah,
out
well,
loud.
now I'll read this solitaire. Or can you see it when you want to put it on the screen like that? You can see it there, right?
Well, I'm away from my phone. Hold on. Let me
Oh,
look.
anyway, he's solitaire. You're
That's
gonna roll
okay.
your eyes.
I'll read it.
Well, how much?
Oh,
How
boy,
much?
you're gonna roll your eyes. I'm full of shit. But over the
Chuck
weekend, I've
Wood.
seen Bigfoot have a pic. Yeah, you've
Ah,
said that
you saw
before,
Bigfoot.
Woodchuck, and never
Oh,
came
saw
up with the pic.
You saw
Woodchuck
it?
did it, but
Trump.
hey, don't let him fool you,
gonna get
Truck. He has
you
said it
Truck all
before.
excited.
Oh,
Ah, now you got Truck all
Awesome.
excited. Shit.
Yeah, Woodchuck has said it before and never come up with any proof.
I will find it one day.
If you don't, Daywood will, because he is on the lookout.
I'll bet one of these days.
I want to find like his little family. I want to find like
That's what I mean. Yep. I'm gonna come across this whole family.
yeah.
Yep, they're gonna be like, "Come on, have a seat. Take a log."
Take a look.
Yeah.
I wonder if they like build campfires.
I mean, Slim. Yeah, yeah.
No,
yeah.
they would have been found by now.
That's
They would have been found by now if they did.
Mhm.
You know, and what is it? Just like one? Is there only one Bigfoot, or are there a bunch of Bigfoots?
No, there's. I think there's different tribes of them.
Just sent you a picture.
Yeah, yeah.
I wanna
think
see
there's
it.
Different
Big
tribes.
Red. Oh, there you go.
Making me a turkey sandwich.
There he is.
Kind of looks like a Bigfoot to me. I mean,
Hold
I
up.
don't
Let
know.
me fucking see.
Don't need me how many
Hold on.
Bigfoot I've seen.
Let me see again here. Well, kind of does, don't it?
Want me to go solo? Somebody's got
I
something
was-
in the microwave. Oh, this truck.
Come on now.
Oh,
What'd you
yeah.
do, Woodchuck?
Oh, yeah.
Whatever.
That's him.
Hmm.
I'm waiting because I think this morning won. Because that's
Why
why I, keep,
now, Solitaire? You
think
are. You did something.
I think this morning won because that's why, like Trot keeps saying, that's why I put them
Hypnosis.
watch the sun come up cricket or whatever y'all want to name him. Morning time cricket. Crickets in the morning, whatever. He's got lots of names. But Trot keeps telling, that's why he always see him checking in the chats in the morning to say hello. Because he goes through and he skims through footage. Because he just
I'm
knows.
waiting.
One day he's
He's
waiting.
gonna see
He's like,
Bigfoot in there.
and
waiting.
he's gonna call me up, and I'm gonna get a call on the damn cricket phone. It's gonna go chirping. The cricket phone will go to chirping. I'll pick it up. And I say, "Hey, what's up, Troc?"
Yep.
And he just got him X amount of
Well, it's
minutes.
going to be a while because
Grab the footage,
evidently he's in Kentucky right now. So
make the video unlisted. Save it down to your down server before YouTube gets a hold of it because we're waiting for that
Well, they
moment.
travel.
well,
It's coming.
it's going to be a while because he's in Kentucky right now.
Yeah, they travel the power lines.
The power lines. This is getting crazier every second.
So, yeah. As soon as I see it, I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna call our work, and I'm gonna jump in the car and go to Carolina. I know it's gonna show up. I know they're in Carolina.
Yeah, we'll catch that
Together.
motherfucker.
They.
just wanna,
So there's
he's
more than
here.
one Bigfoot.
Yeah,
I just want to hang out with them. Give them a joint. Let them
Big
relax.
feet. So then it's not Bigfoot we're looking for, it's Big feet.
yeah, we're gonna get
Show them how to play backgammon. Yeah.
foot, feet, don't matter. Don't matter, Once you meet him, does
No,
it really
foot
matter?
is one.
Bigfoot, big feet,
A
does it
foot-
really
A
matter?
foot is one. Feet is more than one.
Oh yeah, I've showed them. I've showed them back in the ones we're showing. Still saying there's one that rolls through Carolina though. That's the one we need to get, that Carolina one.
This is why we need.
Is it the same one from Kentucky? He just visits Carolina. every
Well, that's
once
what
in a
I'm trying. That's what I'm asking. Is it Bigfoot or Big feet? Is there only one Bigfoot, or is there more than one Bigfoot?
It ain't that far.
There's more. Well, that's why I call them Sasquatch or Sasquatches. you could say big feet, I guess.
Motherfuckers. Love it.
Oh, Land. Yeah, we're thinking about going to Land Between the Lakes here soon. All right. Well, if we go to Land Between the Lakes, and we're supposed to go like within the next month. Well, definitely by the time school starts back up, we're going to Land Between the Lakes. I will definitely be looking for the Bigfoot.
Or is it feet?
I was in Shawnee National Forest on Saturday, and all we
You see
seen were
one?
deer. No, all we seen was deer.
Oh, they was probably hurdled up over there. Bigfoot was probably somewhere east, west, north of them. Like he probably had them all corralled up in there, waiting for y'all.
What does he eat? What does Bigfoot eat? Is he a vegetarian?
No,
What's
he's
going
a
on? I
man.
need to know more.
I think he might eat deer too.
He probably had them corralled up in there, waiting for the park to close.
You have to call for them.
Yeah, you got their tree.
I'll be out there. I'll be out there, Land Between the Lakes. Bigfoot.
Knock a tree. Now you got to do the tree knocker. You beat on.
Well, there is a Sasquatch call. You can call them, and they'll talk back to you. But that's only if they're in the area, and you'll smell a very musky, like almost like a landfill kind of smell.
Oh
They
my
stink.
So you've smelled them before, Trump. You just ain't never seen them. No.
I seen a deer.
I haven't.
See
I
the
haven't.
phone. No, because Bigfoot
I
was
smelled-
Bigfoot was grilling one up.
I smelled skunk cabbage before, but I haven't smelt them. No, I haven't gotten that close.
He's grilling up the baby deer.
Oh, that's best. That's good tender meat. Like venison. I mean, what do you call that? Veal almost. It's good stuff. Oh, you fucking motherfuckers. I mean, but yeah, it's happening. So yeah, I'm gonna continue to put out my, old run foot. I ain't went back to today's footage. How long did outdoor cricket last night? I ain't had a chance to go back through that footage.
You got to figure they're a lot like bears. They eat like
have one
salmon.
on here right now.
fish.
Monday morning cricket. What the hell do they do?
Well, they also grill up fawn.
Oh, I got 6 hours worth of Monday morning cricket. He's bound to be somebody slipped up somewhere amongst them. You think? I'll go. I'll run. I'll
So you think they're more like a bear?
I'll check the footage later.
Not being nosy, but are you talking your grandkid to? Yes. Yeah. My daughter and my grandson. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We're going to go
Yeah,
to
yeah,
Land
yeah.
Lake.
So
We're
I don't
trying to
think
find
they're
like
like-
rent a cabin by the lake and
That's cool.
swim and tubing and stuff.
So I don't think they're like bears. I just think that their diet is similar to a bear.
They'd probably
Because if
eat
they
a
were
bear.
like bears, I think if they were like bears, you would definitely see them more, and they would be like attacks and stuff. I don't think that they're like bears, but I definitely think
All right,
that their diet is similar.
I'll write that down, David. Yeah, I don't. So you think their diet is like a bear, but yeah, I mean, you would definitely see them more if they were like a bear, unless maybe they hibernate different times of the year.
That's the way they roll. They're
Maggie's
not-
Jungle
I think
Golf. I'm gonna write it down.
Bears are more curious, is I think what he's getting at too. That
Maggie's Jungle Golf.
Bigfoot's not very social. He'd rather not. Where a bear don't want to be seen, but he don't
Tuck it
mind
down.
being seen. If that happens, he's like, I'm a fucking bear. Don't fuck with me. He's got. See, the Sasquatch is like, no, it's people hunt shit like that.
He's really elusive.
He's
They have
cool.
trump cards.
It's cool. That's why they've been thriving all these fucking years, because they don't fucking show.
Oh,
It's like,
we'll-
hey, here I
We'll
am.
definitely check that out, Woodchuck. Yeah.
Fucking capture me. What's up, Doc?
Yeah, I've seen it, the one with the camel. Yeah.
Yeah, I seen it.
Oh, hey, Anomaly.
I seen the emu too the other day. It's funny. Emu, cool, and the camel. Yeah, what up, Doc?
Heck yeah. That sounds
Sit
fun.
there-
Renting some golf carts
Here,
and
Doc,
zooming
we're
around.
talking about- we're coming up with a major plan to. I guess what we can do, we corner this summit somewhere. The way we
No,
do,
you- I don't-
we almost got it triangulated in where we can damn hem him up
Well,
if we all plan this.
You don't
just
think
right.
the best of the best have
I
ever
don't think-
tried that before?
yeah, I don't think you want to
hey,
corner a
the best.
Sasquatch.
We're talking about cricket crew. I'll come in
Yeah, I
from
don't-
the
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
fucking.
Can you see all of us out trying to catch Sasquatch?
Well, Duh Woodchuck definitely has seen him because he rides a bike and stuff. He's on that motorcycle.
Oh, yeah, he's out on the farm.
He's got,
Yeah.
he's got, yeah. He's keeping eyes to the, We just need to know. We got to find him, track him more. That's why we need to see what time he rolls through Carolina, so we can start the damn bases a little travel a little bit more, and that's the way we'll be able to travel in. I have a truck coming down from the east. I'll come over from the east this way. I'll get. We got Donald in Georgia because he'll skin him. He talked about his hog he slaughtered the other day, so we'll get Donald, and he's at the
Oh,
very
heck
tip.
yeah, we need a Donald in this. for
And
sure.
Donald's at the little tip of Georgia, right there where it touches like 3 fucking states. He's right there in the mountain. He's in the tip where it touches. He's actually borders North Carolina, Georgia. He's right there where Georgia touches like North Carolina, I think
Yep.
Tennessee, and maybe
Oh, he's
a little bit of
Eastern Georgia.
Alabama,
Okay.
right there in the
Yeah.
mountains.
Has anyone
We can have him
Has it-
roll up through the mountains, right through
Alabama.
there.
In North Carolina.
Woodchuck
Has anyone
will be coming
asked
in
Donald?
from the west out of Kentucky. Solitaire will be coming. She'll have our, I guess probably our 9. Whoever 9, she'll come down and we'll
Mhm.
and yeah, we'll get him right in. So I think we can probably catch him somewhere around Middle Tennessee, Gatlinburg, maybe. Fucking
Yeah, but
just-
listen, even Osada, where Osada lives, there's been Bigfoot sightings over near Oregon and stuff. So I'm telling you, they travel, they migrate.
we just need
Different
to
types
eat
of
him.
times of the year.
So he's elusive as fuck.
They're
Seems like he's
so
pretty
elusive. That's
elusive.
why I'm so shocked. That's why I'm so shocked about David's picture. Like, come on. Bigfoot doesn't get out in the open like that.
No, he's like a ninja. You ain't gonna see him.
But I'll be looking for him. I'll be looking. David, I'm going to see him if I go down there.
We're gonna catch him.
Rock says, no, you ain't.
He's
Hey.
like, you're gonna see him.
Well, I just don't think
Yeah.
it's a good idea to if you do find one to corner it. You know, I just don't think
Yeah.
it's a big-
Yeah, that might
No,
be.
corner a wild animal?
You could rip us in pieces. Oh. And then we couldn't even tell her. We didn't even know. We gotta sneak off, get him. Psh, just gotta throw something out there, a little joint on a long stick, and say, "Hey, we're here for good, not bad."
Wonder if he smokes weed.
Yeah, that's what we
Woodchuck said, truck.
Is there any
Some
80
people
footage
won't
of him
ever
seeing
believe in Bigfoot
weed?
until they
Eat
smack them
weed?
in the face.
Has he ever found a weed field and ate it? Has he ever ate a weed field? Because I know deer will eat up. So, if you try to grow some outdoor,
We
yeah.
need we don't know anything about this creature.
We
We know
do.
nothing about its diet, about its habits, nothing except for he
We
travels.
actually through the years we have gained a lot of knowledge and data on Bigfoot. They've also found his hair. They have hair that they tested, and it tested that it was his the Sasquatch's fur or hair.
Okay, that doesn't tell us anything about it. GDM. GDM says we're going to catch him. We're going to go viral.
Oh yeah, well, this shit will blow the fuck up. Woodchuck said,
Yeah.
I ain't cornering nothing that's 10 foot tall and 500 pounds. Oh my god.
So he's 10 foot tall, 500 pounds. Wow, that's huge.
I've heard rumors that last
All
one
muscle,
that
right?
picture he had was pretty fucking tall. It was at least a 9-footer in that picture.
All
I showed you a
muscle?
while ago.
Muscle all covered in the hair. No, I'm not cornering it. I probably won't even stick around to get a picture. I'm out.
See, that's what. Yeah, see, I always probably wouldn't even bring somebody like you because you end up spooking him. You can't spook him. Got to be calm and patient. Me and Trot's probably best suited.
Oh,
for
I
this.
wouldn't spook him.
Me, Trot, and
I
probably
wouldn't.
Woodchuck
I wouldn't
probably
be
the best
anywhere
ones
around.
sitting down.
I would just.
How can
I
you
would definitely
something
move
when you're
slowly.
out?
I would move slowly
Slowly.
and bring him something to eat. I would offer.
Like
I would have
what?
something to offer him.
What does he eat? Nobody knows.
I would a fish. I would bring him a
Yeah,
You think
he
he
eats
eats fish?
Yeah, there's plenty of documentaries.
How do you know he eats fish?
I've seen a lot of movies with him eating
because I'm
fish.
thinking he's going to
Fish.
diet like a bear. You know?
And you seen that damn Harry and the Henderson? That motherfucker was catching. He eats fish.
Right.
That's where y'all got that from. That he eats fish. Y'all don't know. That's a made up movie.
No, it's but it's.
What if he just eats berries? Well, he can't. He can't get that big. He can't get that big eating like being a vegetarian. So he has to eat meat, right?
Fish and probably eats things, deers, baby deers.
Indians had no reason to make up stories
Look at
of the hairy
size
man.
of the motherfucker behind Trock. It's him. She can eat anything he wants. You're a fucking cow. You don't give a fuck. Look at that thing. Fucking ginormous.
Big guy. And not all of them are 10 feet, 5 pounds. Some of them.
Well, they don't start out 10 feet. They gotta they work their way up, I think.
Some of them are even
Right, but where are they?
Well, like I
Where are
first
the 3 feet ones?
I think they
Well,
hide
maybe
them.
so.
They're just as sneaky. They get taught their sneakiness from their elders. You can't find an elder. You think you're gonna find a toddler? Fucking
Listen,
little
one
bitty
lady
You think they
saw
come
motherfuckers
toddler?
stick on their
You think
feet.
they screw up? They would screw up and come toddling out one day or
Yeah,
something.
you think they would, but they're raised by stricter fucking Bigfoot family's pretty fucking strict. They
This
ain't
one-
been. You just fucking bust out the door. I'm going outside. There's
This one lady saw one in Carolina. It came right up to her kitchen window, and it was like her description. It was like 15 feet tall, and it was like 700 pounds.
Whoa.
And it was really wide. The shoulders were wide, like it was like 3 big guys put together as one. Like it was big. And the way she described it, the way it walked, they take like long steps. They have long legs. I don't know. It's crazy.
Yeah.
We're gonna
I bet
find
they
one.
can run. I bet they run pretty fast.
Oh, could you imagine?
Yeah.
They could clear some land.
Stride,
That's why I think they eat
running.
deer. That's why I think they eat
Yeah.
deer. I think they can chase
Yeah.
them.
Dude, they probably chase a deer's ass down in a fucking minute. They probably just ambush them because they're sneaky.
Yeah, they eat big deer. They eat big animal. They would have to be that big.
And
They
fish,
probably-
because
they probably
bears get
fill up
big
on
and they
calories
eat
every
fish.
day.
Yep.
Of course, a Bigfoot can get that big off berries and nuts. A white-tailed buck gets 200 pounds in 3 years.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, but 200 pounds is a little different than 500, 700 pounds, though. I mean, we're talking double the weight,
we know
double
he's
the
gonna
height. But
I think he's
but
gonna
no,
eat
I
that
see what you're saying.
He's probably gonna eat that 200-pound deer.
Right,
Either or.
right.
But either way, maybe.
Yeah, GDM says she's with me. Meeting Bigfoot is an experience I can pass on, but aliens, that's a different story. I would love to see them. Oh, I don't even. That depends on how big they are, too, GDM.
See them little motherfucking green little bastards. Or whatever they are. Are they green? Who knows? Maybe.
I don't know. What do they eat? They eat humans, probably.
Oh my god.
They might not have to eat.
They might not even have to fucking eat. Yeah.
Oh, that's a concept. They may not even have to eat.
Yeah, it's like fucking solar energy or whatever. They just live off the fucking vibe of fucking, yeah, you never know.
They eat slime.
So they just eat more. A deer runs all the time and burns a lot of weight, whereas a Bigfoot just chills in the shadows until dark.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so you see, that shit. Yeah,
Yeah, so they have to eat. Yeah, yeah. I hear you.
So he can
Yeah.
eat 3 times that deer size eating the same shit. Plus the occasional little bone that, he grills.
Personally, I think that Bigfoot are similar to like, what's that animal they dig in the ground? It's like a gopher. I think they like dig
groundhog.
You think they live underground?
Yeah, I think during the day, I think
That-
they live underground or caves. If they
That
find
would
them.
make sense on why nobody sees them except for woodchuck.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think of that.
You're the human version of a couch potato.
Slim, where are the toddler Bigfoots? Do they have big feet or small feet?
Yeah. What about it? What's your dad? Little toddler feet.
Yeah.
Everybody asks about little getting the toddlers involved.
Well, they would have to have big feet too.
Smalls. Get the smalls in. Big, little. I mean, what do you call them? Little big feet.
Little big feet.
So
Little
there
Little
is-
Bigfoot. I don't know.
Little
there
big
is some
foots.
footage of the little
My
ones.
brain's hurting.
Yeah. They probably
And they
won't even know how to
climb- they
pronounce
climb
it because they're
trees.
little baby. They probably say little Bigfoot, little Bigfoot, little Bigfoot. They don't. They say they won't even know.
Listen,
ahead.
they have some footage of like 1 or 2 of them. They were up in the trees, the little ones. And the mother was out there too. She was like thinner. You gotta find
What?
video. I swear they had the video. It's on YouTube.
Oh, Swamp Monkey, probably. Remember when Swamp Monkey come in that night?
Yeah.
That Bigfoot's running around in his barn or something.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Some frog. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
All right,
man.
I'll believe it when I see it, and not in a picture, not some picture that Woodchuck got. The only person on the planet's gotten 3
We're gonna get him.
pictures of
We're
the
gonna get him.
Sasquatch.
Truck's gonna come down there. Me and Truck's gonna come down there once we get a known sight. Now I'm coming through Carolina. He's gonna make the trip. Like I said, I probably don't
So
need
now
y'all.
is the
I probably
Sasquatch?
don't need y'all. You and GDM, y'all be coming over. There won't be no help because I'll be like, and they'll scare him off and shit. So me and Trot's gonna go in cool. He'll be by then.
And that would save y'all's life. We would inadvertently be saving y'all's life by scaring it off.
Oh, you will probably get as mauled as what you will probably inadvertently do to us.
Not if we scare it off.
Roll in there nice and cool, like with an offering of something, berries and twigs. We'll bring everything. We bring berries, twigs, bring goddamn fucking
Salmon.
hamburger meat, deer
Salmon.
meat,
Here we go with the salmon.
smorgasbord up in that motherfucker, and some weed, and we will sit down. I got a little bench right back. We'll go to the little pond where
Y'all sit down, you'll smoke all the weed, and y'all never get back up.
By the little stream coming through, and we'll sit.
It'll walk right in front of y'all, and y'all completely miss it. Y'all be so high.
No, we're going to bring him to the spot. We're going to already found him by then and invite him down. We're going to approach him. Hey, come on, dude. It's all good. But if
My goal is to find a bald.
Y'all scare him off and shit.
A bald?
They're rare. A bald one, like me.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Do you think they're very?
Oh my god.
Totally like. Almost nobody's ever seen one of those.
What if they shapeshift? And that's why no one ever sees them but Woodchuck.
Well, maybe that's why they tree knock, because tree knocks how they signal. Maybe that's how the little code, like they know the password to turn back into a tree.
Yeah, maybe they shapeshift into trees.
What about that? And they drop this.
They shape,
Always, you know how you always see limbs like twigs and limbs right under a tree?
Listen, there's gotta be.
Now he lives in the ocean.
Listen, there's gotta be some kind of stories from the Native Americans. There's gotta be some kind of.
That's what Woodchuck just said. That's what Woodchuck said while ago.
He said the Indians didn't make it.
Like they're not going to make up a story of big hairy guy, hairy whatever monster. What? What?
Here before us.
I guess. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They would have had a better chance of seeing it than we would probably.
Where is it? Oh, there's this comment. Yeah, he said Indians had no reason to make up stories of the hairy man. No, they didn't. What the hell? What would they gain off of?
Hairy man.
They weren't selling nothing. They weren't.
A hairy man, though. Would they call it a man if it was 7 foot tall, 500, 700 pounds?
It's kind of his man.
Because they have the same. They're the same build as a human.
They got the legs and the arms, but
bigger and hairier. That's why people call me. They used to call me the Mr. Link. They used to call me a Bigfoot, but just a bald one, because I have so much hair on my back, and my neck, and my chest. They used to call me, and I used to think about it. I'm like, maybe they're related to the Phoenicians, the Lebanese, like the very hairy. I'm telling you, man, they're out there.
GDM wants you to post those pictures of the videos of the baby Bigfoot.
Baby Bigfoot.
Big feet.
Oh,
baby big feet in a tree.
Find it. All right, it's a video. Let me see if I can find it. Oh my god.
I love it, man. Oh my goodness.
I'm telling you, I'm telling you, I saw it.
I love it, man.
Yeah. GDM is with me. It's big feet.
I like
more than one. It's big feet.
We might actually, now that we're getting some people on board with this, we might actually just, corner this fucker.
Oh. David says, Trock, they called him the hairy man. The Sioux would leave offerings from fear that they would kill them.
What they leave? What were the offerings? Fish?
Yeah, what were the offerings?
Fish?
Salmon?
Peace pipe? Yeah, salmon, bass, crappie, I don't know, frogs. That's what we need.
Berries. See, here we are back to
Food. He just
I hear-
said, "Oh, so just food." So we just need to bring food. We just
I
need
gotta
food.
plug it
Chop,
into
fish,
my.
probably do whatever's fucking.
just
So the
food.
video
Just
is very clear, but it's
go
there.
eat anything. Okay. Here we go, GDM.
I gotta plug this in. Hold on.
I gotta get rid of somebody hold down the fort. I'm reaching for earphones. I don't have one.
Hopefully, I don't lose internet again. You're gonna love this. Well, I already know it's gonna be like, no, that's not. That's questionable.
Yeah, because it's probably questionable.
Yeah, fish are pieces of meat. Bro, kill. Yeah, from the kills. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah, give them some. Yeah, if they're Indian kills, they can give them like the scrap. There's probably giving them the scraps from the deers they was eating. Yeah. Oh yeah. So liver, whatever they didn't want to eat, the discards of the meat.
They would. Bigfoot wouldn't need their scraps.
Yeah, Bobby, that motherfucker was hungry. What? Well, I guess it's
Oh,
It's not gonna be.
he'd go get his own shit.
I don't know if I could get any.
good.
I don't think I can get sound.
Easy meal. He didn't have to go. That's why he can say more loosely. Staying.
Oh, wait a minute. Yes. Yeah, I can
Get
get
his
sound.
shit.
Hold on.
So we got.
Wait, hold
Popping
on.
in
because
isn't standing loose. Popping is popping in.
Here we go.
All right, here we go.
Well, hold on, because I'm gonna try and set up
Okay.
the audio.
All right.
Laptop.
Witness video. It's called.
Yeah, baby Bigfoot swings from the tree limb. Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
This was I saw this like probably 4 or 5 years ago, and it's from like I don't know, I want to say like early 90s or 80s or something.
we're just now hearing about it. Okay.
I think I could be wrong.
It's all good.
Well,
Hey,
because
you know,
people don't want to be like, oh, they're crazy. You know, they don't want to be pointed out or like laughed at, so they don't bring it out. You know, they hold on.
If you
to
got
it.
video proof.
Yeah, watch. I'll tell you what. Hold on, I just want to get this other laptop going so I can get.
Can't laugh at video proof.
Right. I hope this works.
Good work.
Well, I got to type in my password. Whoops. Okay. So what's a baby? All right, so I got to find that. Let me bring it to the beginning.
Yeah, we're gonna back. Oh, it's trying to back it up. You need to unmute it too.
Oh no, I'm not ready yet. I'm still.
I mean, when you got muted.
Yep. Well, that one's muted because I've tried before, and you won't hear the sound. So I'm gonna try and get
Hey,
a
wait,
little.
because Donald, that's what I was going to tell you. Because Donald's son came in here one night. He had earphones on, and he shared his screen and played music, and unmuted. I could hear it just fine.
Yeah, but he didn't have a headset on.
No, yeah, he had earphones on.
Earphones, but not the like when I wear those Bluetooth headset. It cancels out the sound for some reason.
Oh,
But I have earbuds in right now, so I'm hoping
I got you.
that this works.
'Cause I won't be able to sneak up, play no sound. GDM said I'm waiting.
Baby, you could do it because remember when you play music videos?
I mean, I can split the screen and bring up YouTube. We'll see what you got right now.
Bigfoot swings. Oops.
The reason why you saying it on a quick note, I was going to say earlier, but not much too. But I have found out if somebody does have actually a laptop, joins in one of my lives, I figured out the other night the music works real good if they're able to have something where they got like earphones and all that good shit, and they can share their screen and play their music.
In this particular video,
sounds
known as
better.
New York Baby
It
footage,
don't clog up all my
people in the
camera.
foreground. They're talking around.
Can you hear this?
And it's
Yes.
We can hear it, but I don't see anything.
Yeah, we
No,
got
okay, good. Okay, so
something hops off its
good. So you can hear it. Okay.
Yes, we can
So
hear.
this is gonna work. Okay.
It's gonna work fine.
Now I just have to hit play at the same time.
Yep.
In this particular video, known as the New York baby footage, you see a few
There you
people
go.
in the foreground. They're talking around a campfire, and it's behind them that you see a large figure walking behind a tent, and something hops off its shoulder and then starts climbing up into the tree like an ape. It goes up into the tree, moves around very quickly, and at one point hangs from a branch with two arms and just swings there. It looks like it's playing.
There is no way that the figure in the tree is a small human being doing those amazing leaps and bounds. I've spent a lot of time.
Okay, where was this?
My ex-wife was a
Where was this at?
instructor. I've seen it again and
Oh,
again. The best gymnast.
Hold on. I'll start a little. I didn't catch it either. Let me see. But see, it was a little baby Sasquatch.
Okay, but where? Now that
Ready? Hold on.
they say, "Oh, it's happened in Africa," I'm done. I'm out of here.
No, this is in the U.S.
Okay,
In this particular video, known as the New York baby footage,
New York.
you see a
New
few
York.
people in the foreground.
Okay.
They're talking around a campfire. It's behind them that you see a large figure walking behind a tent,
Matthew about to
and
see a
something
baby
hops
Sasquatch.
off its shoulder and then starts climbing up into the tree like an ape. It goes up into the tree, moves around very quickly, and at one point hangs from a branch with two arms and
Wow.
just swings. It looks like it's playing.
There is no way that the figure in the tree is a
New
small human
York.
being doing those amazing leaps and bounds. I've spent a lot of time around
Leaps and
gymnastics in
bounds.
general. My ex-wife was a gymnastics instructor. I've seen it again and again. The best gymnasts in the world, they cannot duplicate what I've seen in that video. So what we have here is either a case of a pet ape or a Sasquatch,
Mhm.
possibly an adult and a juvenile.
Okay?
Yeah.
You see that?
Yeah.
yeah.
Kind of looks like something tied to a fucking rope.
Did you see the mother one, though? The other?
Yeah. It
Oh,
was,
this is a good
yeah,
one.
it was
Hold on.
footage, but that was in New York. So that's
Yeah,
a baby
hold
the
on, this
best.
one
But
was
yeah, that
so
dude,
good.
it was leaps and bounds.
Commercial. What the hell is this? Oh, this isn't the same.
Oh, GDM's only got 10 more minutes. Just waiting with up. I think. Oh, you didn't see. I don't know if she's behind. I don't know if she's behind on the video because we just showed. Yeah, audio is fine. She's audio.
Yeah, if you're behind on the video, it's coming up. Yeah, I only got a few minutes myself here. I got to be jumping off soon.
Okay. Here
But
we go.
yeah, I don't know. I need to know more about New York wildlife.
All right, here we are.
You know,
Did you see the footprints?
yeah. Okay.
That's footage from a drone.
Okay.
Oh wow. Uh-oh.
Only got
That's a little more convincing than that other one.
only got a second and a half of them now. Where's
Yeah,
that?
I mean, with cameras and drones and everything around, there should be a lot of sightings of this.
They're hard to get. Elusive.
He's walking around like he owns the place. I mean,
Yep.
he's just like on a Sunday stroll,
Yeah, and then he probably spotted the humans and tried to hide.
What happened to the kid? What the hell happened?
Yeah.
They get the camera on it, and then the
Oh, this is
camera
a
moves.
commercial? What the?
GDO
Bigfoot
said what he
lurking.
was swinging from a
Oh,
branch.
Provo Canyon. In Provo Canyon, see?
They even mentioned it was a monkey. Oh, where's it now? There. Well, y'all can't see. I don't know if y'all can see my cursor. But probably not.
Will they stop shaking the damn camera?
Yeah, it's weird.
Oh,
I guess
come
they
on,
get all
camera.
nerved up. I think he gives off some presence that makes devices go
Yeah.
blurry, shaky. I mean, hell, you see a Bigfoot, obviously you go shake.
Well,
It's hard.
it's tough to hold a camera still.
Yeah,
But
regardless.
not that. I mean,
Especially
but they
facing
dropped
another
it a few
Bigfoot,
times.
It's like almost impossible. Chasing down a big.
I wonder if I
big
can slow
boy
this
there.
down.
Not that impossible. Look at that footage. That's horrible.
Now,
That's a
see,
bear.
those are big.
Sasquatch
What's that?
about to come and grab one.
I don't see anything.
What's that?
I see
Hey,
a
bear.
tree.
Oh, maybe I gotta unpause it.
Yeah.
You don't see that?
No.
What?
What happened? The bear. Maybe they are shapeshifters. It'd be shapeshifters.
I can't hear it.
What the
So
hell's it?
I would have to find the. Hey, Chewbacca.
Property of Adrian Erickson. Okay.
I should find this video quick so you can hear the audio.
I think if you just unmute it right there on your computer, it'll play. Even with your heads on, just unmute that.
Uh-oh.
Is there any volume? No, it don't work. Never mind.
Can't hear it. See?
No,
No.
No. Exactly.
no.
Let me see.
Well, I guess what else maybe.
No, I already know. Let me see if I can.
In
I'm
this
sorry, but that's
particular
not
video-
proving anything to me.
Hey, I thought I paused it. No,
Chuck,
but like,
can you post a link to the video or let me know how to find? I'd like to show it to my friend. Which one, GDM? The one with the
The baby feet?
monkey swinging from a tree, or a little Bigfoot? Which one? The little Bigfoot one? I think I'm sure he had it up. There you
They swing from trees.
go. Copy and pasting
They
that.
swing from
motherfucker right
trees and they've only been seen doing it once. Stop it.
there. There's one.
this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, put him on. Yeah, look at him. He's like a pro. That's like.
I mean, the only way is that there's just so very few of them. That's why.
It's more than you think. Like
There's just-
Woodchuck was in there earlier. There's a lot of unpopulated.
If there's
grounds.
more than you think and they're swinging from trees, we would have seen them.
It was a
There'd
rare.
be more than one unclear video.
It was a rare incident. They grew up. They went way too quick. They tried to. I think if you read more in that article, they searched the area and they tried, and it was so. It was, and the people founding people were started back. Actually, was if I ain't mistaken, those people were the ones swinging. Started getting ridiculed and mocked because, like, nah, that's made up. It's like, nah, it's like one of them things. If you know you're right, but everybody around you is like, nah, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong, and it's like they just like, fuck it. But I know what I seen. I ain't got no proof. The little fuckers ran away, fucking before I could, grab a hold, at least smoke a joint or whatever with them. And so yeah, they kind of.
So they went on a search and they came up empty-handed. So they searched that area and came up empty-handed, didn't find anything.
Yeah, didn't find a trace of hair. And back then, like Chuck said, it was like early 90s or whatever when that happened. DNA wasn't good. They didn't keep no samples of hair if they even found it. The little fucker probably
Did it say in the video?
Yeah. So they searched, they looked, they didn't have good. The people didn't want to keep getting. People were like, people like you, haters like you, like, that's bullshit. And then see, it's like
I'm not a hater. I'm a questioner. I'm questioning. I'm not hating.
Anyway, they got tired of
What
it.
the?
When they spot deer. So as counting down our pick on Mojo. And today we're counting down our picks for the most believable.
Okay, pause.
All right. Okay.
I gotta find 8 seconds.
Oh,
These are the most believable. Let's see.
You guys ready?
Oh, that's so believable. Look at that.
All right, here's the.
I'm a believer. half-ass
Footage
footprint.
of the mythical Bigfoot / Sasquatch. Even if it turned out to be a hoax, we'll be looking at the best convincing evidence.
What is that?
Boy.
Number 10, Provo Bigfoot. In 2012, YouTuber Beard Card was camping with friends in Canyon, Utah, when they spotted some deer. So as curious folk, they wanted to get a better look at the creatures. However, then they saw something else. As they got closer, they began to wonder if what they were seeing was actually a bear. So they kept their distance. As the footage shows, obscured by branches, it does appear bear-esque. But then the dark shape stands up sharply. Now it looks more like the legendary Bigfoot. Understandably, the campers were spooked enough to sprint away from the imposing figure.
Ah.
Tell you, they're slick.
Number 9.
Oh, and here we go with the dropping the camera again.
Area of Provo Canyon, Utah in 2000 seemed to be a hotbed of Sasquatch activity. In fact, some Bigfoot fanatics believe the U.S. state was the home of the creature due to the numerous sightings. This time, a hiker was in the woods when they spotted an intimidating figure walking among some trees before it kneeled down.
Yeah, GM, you're welcome.
Even hearing the filmer's frightened breathing is nerve-wracking. But it gets worse. The figure, seemingly realizing the company, stands up suddenly and throws what appears to be a rather large rock. Of course, with such a display
the real proof of
creature with a big build, the person runs off. And we don't blame him.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's an educational
Number 8,
channel.
Allegheny Bigfoot. In 2007, Hunter Rick Jacobs set up a trail camera against a tree in the Allegheny National Forest in Pennsylvania. Yet when he examined the footage, it wasn't the typical creatures of the forest that caught his attention. Instead, there was a spooky snap of a bizarre gorilla-esque beast that wandered across the frame. The Bigfoot Research Organization, to whom Jacobs sent the image, claimed it looked like a juvenile Sasquatch. However, not everyone believes that. Representatives from the Game Commission stated that the photo seems to be of a bear with some kind of skin disease like mange.
Appears to be a bear with a severe case of skin disease.
Number 7, the Pricey Study. In 2013, in Dallas, Texas, the Sasquatch Genome Project hosted a news conference where they went public with a series of clips and evidence to demonstrate that Sasquatches do indeed exist.
We've all had experience
I think it's getting ahead of it. Oh, there it is. That's in Texas.
that have changed our lives. I mean, literally shook the foundations of what
Hold on. It's not showing the guys talking yet.
The foundation.
we believe in.
The group had spent 5 years collecting proof and analyzing footage from another investigation known as the Erickson Project. The studied clips included footage of an apparent juvenile Bigfoot walking through a forest, while another purported to show a sleeping Sasquatch. All this in-depth research and data collection had cost the SGP a hefty $500,000.
They say they also have DNA proof of Bigfoot's existence.
To prove the existence of Bigfoot, right? Well, not everyone was convinced. Some mocked the analysis, saying it was not rooted in concrete scientific methods. And the best images the SGP could produce were dark, grainy, or otherwise.
Exactly, that's not true.
They continue to collect evidence.
Number 6, digging skunk ape. In 2013, a man named Josh Highcliffe was hunting in the swamps near Tunica, Mississippi. As he waited until it got darker while dressed in camouflage, he heard a noise and went to investigate, hoping it was the hogs he was after. Instead, Highcliffe spotted a black furry creature crouched near a tree, seemingly stripping it of its bark or digging at its roots, perhaps
Maybe taking a shit. I mean,
stood up. Did the hunter get scared enough to take off? Highcliffe was adamant that the 7-foot beast wasn't a bear. Instead, he believed it to be a skunk ape, a creature that is sometimes another name for Bigfoot, or a similar species that lives in swamps in the southeast of the U.S. Number 5, Overhead Sasquatch. With new filming technology, we're now getting fresh footage. This time, we have a drone to thank for a clip that took the internet by storm in 2022. YouTube channel Ken's Carpentry went to find her and her two cubs in the Vermont woods before spotting something he didn't know what to make of.
What the? What? Oh, is this a commercial?
The word? What is that?
He sent a drone up to investigate, and shortly into the flight, instead of spotting a cute bear family, Ken captured what appears to be a bipedal beast strolling through the trees without a worry in the world. TikTok accounts and other social media users believe this to be the real deal and proof of Bigfoot.
What the world?
However, it's not. It was reported to be a joke by Ken's Carpentry, who previously released a video of someone in a Bigfoot costume helping build a cabin.
You bastards! I'm done. The only one that even made me start to think, okay, it was a big hoax. I'm done.
Ken set up a trail camera on his property in Menominee, Michigan, to help monitor quarry. However, as he examined footage, one particular shot among the deer called for a closer look. In one frame, a bizarre primate-like figure can be spotted obscured by trees, seemingly stalking prey.
And one of those cameras happened to capture something that Craig can't explain.
Salk believed he had photographed the famous Sasquatch. He sent the image to the TV show Finding Bigfoot, which he was a fan of and who did an episode on his find. Even news programs put out segments on his discovery. Salk's image inspired alarms, who contacted him to recount their tales of interacting with the mythical beast. Unfortunately, Salk passed away from cancer in 2021, but his contribution to the Bigfoot community lives on.
This thing came by at the right place at the right time to get his photograph taken. Maybe that's a Bigfoot.
Number 3, the Monster of Marble Mountain. In 2001, Christian youth group leader Jim Mills took the kids on a backpacking trip in the Marble Mountains of Northern California. Bizarrely, they came across a shelter made of vegetation. Nearby branches were snapped and claw marks were spotted on trees.
We noticed claw marks as we looked at the trees and stuff.
But it got weirder as something on the mountain caught their attention. As the camera zooms in, a very tall figure can be seen walking down a ridge, apparently getting more and more agitated as it makes its way closer.
With home construction. That was people that faked it. That was a fake site.
Immediately, the kids and Mills believe it's big due to its longer than average arms and unique gait. The footage didn't really gain any traction until 2011, a year after Mills sadly passed away.
They're definitely not going to shoot him.
Number 2, the Bigfoots. During the 80s, Paul Freeman was working for the U.S. Forest Service when he claimed he came across an 8-foot foot. He even took plaster casts of its footprint, which experts apparently deemed were likely from an unknown species.
4 little tracks there.
Oh, you're off.
Wow.
Freeman vowed to get indisputable proof of the creature's existence. In the early 90s, filming in the woods near the Blue Mountains in Washington, he found more unusual footprints to make casts from. As Freeman walked further into the brush, however, he seemingly spotted a Sasquatch in the distance. It sounded unconcerned about Freeman's presence.
Oh, there he goes.
A few moments later, he erupts saying there are actually 2 of them.
2 of them, yeah.
What became known as the Freeman footage, this recording was praised by many as definitive proof. Before we continue, be sure to subscribe to our channel and ring the bell to get notified on our latest videos. You have the option to be notified. Number 1, the creme de la creme of Bigfoot footage was shot along Bluff
Stupid commercials.
Creek, part of the Klamath River in Orleans, California. Roger Patterson and Bob Gimlin, who both believed in the legend, decided to shoot a fictional film in the wilderness on horseback, involved around finding the creature. However, during the filming, they said they got real evidence of a female Bigfoot strolling by, who even turns to look at the camera as it continues its stride. This short clip captured the public's imagination. Both filmmakers were adamant that the footage was completely real and believed they had captured proof of the beast's existence. On the other hand, skeptics say it's just someone in a gorilla costume.
I said, well, think whatever you want.
No way.
I know what I saw.
What other urban legend do you want to see alleged sightings of next? Mothman, werewolves, La Llorona, or something else? Let us know.
In many ways, Mothman has become West Virginia's favorite cryptid.
Did you enjoy this
He
video?
believes
Check
he's
out these
seen
other
it.
clips from Orange Mojo.
That's
And
West
be sure to
Virginia,
subscribe
so
and ring the
very
bell
well
to be
could be one of
notified
those
about our
down here.
latest video.
I mean, that guy, he would seem like kind of a reasonable man, right? That cowboy, probably a reasonable man. He
Well,
thinks
that's
he's
what I'm
seen
trying
it.
to tell you. It's not like, I mean, is it that many people that are nuts or trying to play hoaxes? Come on. And that was pretty good footage. I mean,
Yeah, no,
you
I
just
believe
out
he
in the
believes he
woods and you
saw
have
it.
your-
Believe
Yeah.
what he believes. What he believes.
But people say, "Oh no, it's just a hoax."
I'm telling you, we're gonna
Go into
find
the
one.
costume.
Chris, was that was that that last one? That one, the two that you, GDM wants to that last whatever link if you can.
Yeah, that was the one. That was the first link I dropped. The last one I played. The second link I dropped was the one with the baby one.
That was the two that you dropped. Okay, I think you got
Yeah,
one of
it's the
those
same one.
already. That's what he's saying. That's what he's telling me. He's also telling me freaking Bigfoot's for real. So I don't know if I can trust him or not.
Well, I really didn't see anything on there that was definitive. I mean, that last one, the number one, that was kind of, like, an old boy seemed kind of credible.
And it was good. And the
didn't
people
seem like
in
no
the house,
wacko.
in the house, they tried to hoax. They even
Yeah,
That's like one of the oldest ones too.
They throw the hoax.
Yeah.
That's like one of the oldest ones they have. Yeah. Now I don't know what the woodchuck's got. He might have some good footage.
He's got that picture. Something don't look right about that picture, though.
Hell, he woodchuck. He said, "Hell, I nodded off." He's back. What up? Yeah.
You nodded off him during that exciting footage.
Oh, he's.
Hey, good night, GDM.
If he's a Bigfoot believer,
Yeah, Woodchuck's a Bigfoot believer for sure.
Oh yeah. Thanks for coming in and laughing. Yeah, I laughed. My nose is running. My eyes water. It was. Yes, good times. Ain't nothing but good times. Appreciate you. Always.
And Woodchuck fell asleep during the exciting footage.
Yeah.
Come on, Woodchuck.
Yeah, good time.
What do I do with my audio? Put these headphones on. Hold on, guys.
Hold up. Oh, let me do something.
So I've heard stories from when I was a young kid, from my older great aunts. They're not, like they were my grandmother's sisters, so we call them great aunt instead of aunt.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think they are.
They would tell me stories that they've seen them. So I believed them. I was a young kid. And then like they also had these genie bottles that they used to keep in the garage, and me and my older sister would like just stare at them when we were kids. And my aunt used to tell me, "Don't open them. There's a genie in there," and blah blah blah. So we never messed. We never messed with them. They were really superstitious, very superstitious, and old school Greeks. And
so no offense against your great aunts, but that to me wouldn't be credible because the genies and the bottle and the superstitions.
Yeah, no, I remember my Aunt Barbara telling me, Auntie Badge used to tell me all the time, don't go out late at night because they were out and the Bigfoot was out there. So
Maybe they just said that to scare you so you wouldn't go out at night.
Could be. But they seem to have seen them. I mean, as far as back as I can remember. And through the years heard stories and watched different video footage, and I got really big into it when they had that Bigfoot show that they were showing on there. With those guys, they go to different areas where they were sightings, and they do like a little bit of investigating. It's very interesting.
Yeah, it is interesting for sure.
But they did find the hair, and they found that the DNA.
Right. They never elaborated on that. They said something about they found the DNA, but they never elaborated any further. Like, what did the DNA show? Like, are they linked to? Are they linked to the Neanderthals? Just like.
No,
they mentioned the DNA, and then that's all we heard. That it wasn't human.
It just shows that it's a mammal, and that it's not any of the mammals that we already know of. It didn't match with the bear. It didn't match with. I believe that's what happened. I gotta find it. I'll have to Google it, the findings of it. But I remember they did. It might have been like maybe 8 years ago, 7 years ago when they found it, and they actually sent it to the labs and did the DNA on it.
Huh.
It was very interesting.
And
I was
and it
excited
came back an unknown species.
It came back, and they said it was a Sasquatch.
It was a species that they.
It was unknown. It was unknown, and it was mammal.
Right, never been discovered before. Yeah.
Yeah. And here is, as far like even in drug tests, like you can see that someone smoked pot. They go down to the root of the hair. So I wonder if they found pot in its hair, like if it's smoked.
Well, come back later, Woodchuck, after you watch them and tell us what you think about them.
Yeah.
Yeah, what does he think about this? Did he say anything about the hair
He
sample?
said-
He nodded. He
fell
nodded off.
asleep.
He said,
He nodded off.
Last he seen was a screenshot. He nodded off, and I told him. He said no. He played a couple. He asked what we did. I said no. He played a couple videos. He said,
He said he's going to watch the links
was a
tomorrow.
screenshot. He said he seen the 2 links you posted up for GDM. He's going to check them tomorrow.
He's going to check them tomorrow, then he's going to report back to us what he thought.
Well,
To me, it's not definitive enough.
That's the
Except for that very last one.
That's the enforcer telling him what he's going to do. But I'm just
that's the very last one is a little convincing.
Where is Osiris?
I mean, I'd like to know a little bit. I'd like to know a little bit more about the man.
Yeah.
Saying,
But Osiris heard stories from the local Indians in his area, the native Indians in his area.
Yeah,
one of those.
Well, one of the videos was in Washington.
Yeah,
right.
One of those when he was playing a while ago said something about Washington.
And I think that's why they did that movie, Harry and the Hendersons, because I think that was
Oh
shot.
yeah, I
in
know
that
you
area.
with it. Yeah, Heat wears. Yeah, I know.
Oh.
I know with you, man.
Just like Area 51, they have areas where you can travel and see Bigfoot stuff. There's sightings.
Hell, you probably get ready to get up. That's 5 o'clock where you're behind. Where it's 4 o'clock there, I guess, right? So you about ready to get in them fields for 2 months longer.
Yeah, it was hot today, man.
Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong time. Fuck, I do that all the time. I look at how long I've been live 5 hours. It ain't 5
100
o'clock
degrees
in the morning.
today.
It's midnight.
Out in the fields all day.
Yeah.
I'm old and the heat wears me out. I hear you.
But no, I looked up my timer. It's like, hell, it's 5 o'clock. It's 4 o'clock. He's about ready to be. What the hell's he even doing up? But it's midnight. I'm looking at my. Anyway, I just said what I said. I said what I said.
It's 11 o'clock for me and Woodchuck.
But you know what I said? I looked at it wrong. I looked at how long I've been live. I've been live for 5 hours and 21 minutes. I thought it was 5:21 in the morning. Is what I'm saying.
Luckily, I was out in the heat today. I was in a pool, so.
And Doc said, "Hey, Slim, can we get a tune or two? We can, maybe. I ain't gonna do a lot, but I gotta do some stuff. But maybe."
Oh, I was muted. That last footage was like one of the older videos. I remember seeing that as a kid, and I was like, oh my god, there is a
I
Bigfoot.
would assume that guy probably passed away by now. I wonder.
Yeah.
That guy at the
Yeah, he
very
probably
end.
won't
is
come
it.
back to fucking witness nothing. Yeah, he won't be able to. Yeah, he's probably can't even come in, tell his side of the story no more. Fuck. They probably took him out. He probably got snuffed. You never know. Some motherfuckers do.
Oh, I
Well,
didn't
that's what
see your
happened.
short today, Woodchuck. Did you see what Woodchuck
Yeah,
said?
no,
Sir?
No.
Then that short today it took a while, but it's taking off. You should check and use that sound. No, okay, let me see it. Yeah, because I'm like a. What'd you call me the other night? Woodchuck called me a sound whore or something. 'Cause I don't know where he's finding.
I always call him a copycat. Always tell him he's a
Well, I
copycat.
mean, I ain't the only mother. Everybody's using it. He's copycatting off somebody else
Wow.
that's using the same sound.
Got over 1,000 views in the last hour.
Like it's original, but yeah, I don't know. He said he goes to them short feeds and finds them. And I usually check his. It's like, oh. Yeah, I'll check it. I'll be checking you. Well, you know, fucking damn short hound I'm on it right now. Shit. Anyway, y'all, truck solitaire. Anyway, I gotta go. I'm about to make a new short right quick. I'll be back now.
Oh, what?
No,
the woodchuck got one? I didn't get notified for it.
I know I never get notified of woodchucks. I go in his channel weekly and see if he put anything new up. I like his shorts. They're pretty cool.
Y'all got the bell set on all?
I'm gonna check it right now because now I'm upset.
I know. It pisses me off. I don't get notified of your shorts, truck. Sometimes they'll come up on, like if I'm scrolling shorts, like yours will come up. I'm like, oh, that's truck. But woodchucks never does.
Yeah,
Here it is.
Pay no attention to mine. She don't give a fuck.
Oh, the one with the ostrich?
Fuck them.
1,300.
No, yours sometimes come up when I'm scrolling too, but I don't ever get notified about them.
Yeah, so you got to go and you got to check that bell. I guess I didn't have it checked for the woodchuck. It was I never.
Yeah, you got to put the bell on all.
I thought I did. I made a reference to what people are called when they start fishing where you're fishing.
Dog Rosie. Oh, he's got one of a camel. I
Yeah,
didn't see
Rosie.
That. Oh my god.
I like Rosie. Rosie's got a lot to say.
Yeah.
I made a reference to what people are called when they start fishing where you're fishing. What is it? What do you call them people? I mean, and they're the same people that will come in an empty restaurant and sit right next to you, or if you're at a pool, they'll come right next to you when they've got the whole place they can go sit and lay.
Yeah.
Yeah, those people, I don't understand
what
that.
is that?
I always go the furthest away from people, but they'll just come right up on you. They got the whole place.
Yeah, it's like they magnetized to us or something.
Yeah, like they just got to be near people. Like, I want to know what that reference is.
A bunch of new shots I see. Wow. Okay, yeah, I hit the like.
Start fishing where yeah, I know what that is. Yeah. Neon. Now I say neon fishers, neon fishermen.
Neon fishermen.
Yeah, well, it's leave it at. It starts with an N, and I don't know what it ends with, but yeah, just call them your neon fishing.
I think that Anomaly should do a documentary on Bigfoot. I think it would be awesome.
Yes, Anomaly. You've got to do a documentary on Bigfoot. Oh, that would be awesome. One of our own.
Yep.
Doing a documentary on it.
Yep.
I don't know if y'all can hear me, but y'all might lose me for a minute. So hang tight.
No, I can hear you.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you might lose me. Y'all hold down the fort.
I like that. I like that avatar solitaire. It's like a little creek.
Yeah,
like
that's
to
where
do
we
it.
went Saturday. Me and
Like to
my
do a painting of that. Yeah, that'd be
beautiful,
awesome.
isn't it?
Yep.
That was a beautiful area we went to in the Shawnee National Forest.
Yeah, I
They
was
had
in.
cliff diving, like you could jump off cliffs, and
Oh, I like that. Yeah, I won't do the diving, but I like just to see the scenery. I did a couple shots today, but I don't think the footage came out good because I don't think
stop
my
it.
camera. I don't think my camera on my phone does justice for what I'm actually seeing.
Yeah, mine usually does it, but I'm telling you that picture, it really did do it justice.
Oh
Like
yeah,
that.
that's beautiful.
Yeah, I love that picture. So Anomaly said that that's a pretty big subject with the Bigfoot, but it is worth a mini. Oh, Anomaly, do a mini series. Yeah.
See, we got it going. What's wrong with my camera? It's not working.
I would watch it.
Hell yeah, I'll watch it. I'd watch it a few times.
I mean, the whole time I'd be like, nah.
I was also a big fan of the monster.
What?
I was also a big fan of the monster truck Bigfoot when I was a kid.
Oh yeah, I bet that was right up your alley. Yeah.
Hey, there's 2 Slims, 2 crickets. Oh my gosh.
What's he up to, anyways?
Probably no good. He's usually up to no
Yeah,
good.
probably.
Last week you robbed the bank. The week before that he robbed the bingo game next to him. All those poor old ladies. took the winnings.
Slim. Mugging old ladies.
Slim, your twin disappeared. You're thinking out loud, buddy. Huge topic. Awesome. I'm
Gonna do a mini
excited.
series.
Is it really 12 already? Like, how does that happen? Like, every time we have, like, we get going on, like, something good, it gets late fast.
I know.
Uh-oh.
It's like a time warp of some sort. Uh-oh. Cricket's gone.
He had a guest, and it wasn't Dennis. It was Bigfoot.
Hopefully it was Boot, damn it.
Yeah, where the heck is Boot? Like, we should be pulling up videos of footage of Boot.
I know.
In the woods.
Right?
With a stick, a walking
We
stick.
we should be out looking for Boot.
Yeah, how did that stop? He called a couple places, right?
Yeah, he called the hospital. He called some sort of grocery store.
Yeah, but he didn't call all the local hospitals. Like, you got to call them all and be like, yeah,
Yeah.
my stepbrother was brought in here like last week and had his appendix taken out. Is he still there?
If my friend called me and said, "Hey, my appendix burst, I'm in the hospital," the first thing I would say is, "Which hospital?"
Well, he was like, I think he had said he was going home or something. He was already, I forget what Slim said. The story.
He was still, the last time he talked to me, he was in the hospital and he was doing okay. He was going to be released. But then that's it. That's the last word. Oh, Anomaly is doing a video on bum fights. Bum fights. I'm not sure I know what that is. Like bums out in the street fighting?
Oh God. Yeah.
I don't know.
You know, hey, that's my fentanyl, or that's my cardboard. You know. Hey, listen, I could be. I don't want to joke about bums because I could be like weeks from being one. Who knows if I don't find a job.
Yeah. I mean, we all could. Yeah. Like one big catastrophic event.
Yep. What the hell's my back?
Could take me out. or a few or several little catastrophic events.
Well, yeah. I mean, I just
What up?
did some
Shit.
work on the
What
car.
the fuck? How long y'all been here? Shit.
Oh, not long.
I just came in
Hours.
to see what was going on my StreamYard. And like, I found y'all fuckers. How long y'all been sitting here hanging out?
Hours that feel like minutes.
What's up? What up? But I got it figured out. Yeah, I was trying to get my shit percolating, and I ended up
Good
with
night,
two
Woodchuck.
crickets. I ended up with two crickets, and I didn't know how to move. I had to end up squashing one. I mean, every now and then, crickets gotta lose a cricket.
All right. Good night, Woodchuck.
You squashed a cricket? That's not allowed.
I didn't really.
What?
I gingerly put him up and fucking let him hop out the door.
Right. You squashed his ass.
I always give up too much information too quick. Damn it.
Have y'all ever heard of the superstition?
I would never fall under pressure. Yes, sir. I killed a fucking cricket.
Have y'all ever heard the superstition that it's bad luck to kill crickets in the house?
Yeah, that was
not outside, but in the house.
I don't think I've ever killed a cricket.
I grew up on that. We used to
I haven't either.
Some bitch. I always heard that you can't kill in the house, but I always thought, especially as I got older, I always thought to myself, I said, I don't know what these oldies, my grandma and them, they told me. Let me find this little motherfucker. And
don't mind me, I'm
won't
just
know
scratching
nothing
my
about nothing. Because he will shut the fuck up when I yeah.
Freaking, when you sit this close to Sasquatch,
I pick him up, rub him on his little back, and tell him don't come here no more, and put him out the door comfortably. Go ahead.
One night we should have like a Harry and the Hendersons night. Just show them the movie.
And didn't we already?
Like the movie?
Oh yeah, I always thought that was funny how he
That
got in
movie's
the wagon.
hilarious. I love that
and
movie. I love the actors in it.
Yeah,
We should do it because we can share the screen and do the thing. If we just break it up and talk shit about that would be fun. We should do that. You can play a little bit of the movie and stop it, and we can talk about how fucking hilarious it is.
I know I've seen it, but I don't remember any of it.
Remember the crazy neighbor? They were trying to hide him from the neighbor with the little dog.
The dude that drove the station wagon is the same one that played Third Rock from the Sun, right?
Gene. His name was Gene something, right?
Yeah, he played the Third Rock from the Sun, dude.
Yeah, he was Third Rock from the Sun.
Yeah, the father on Third Rock from the Sun was the father that hit the Sasquatch, and
okay.
Yeah. His dad was always that ornery motherfucker. He's been in many movies that ran the hardware store, and then he started putting that cardboard cutouts and trying to make money. And now he's trying to say, "Oh, it's a classic. We should do that. We should." I mean, now we got so much believers in here, we should do it.
A novel.
And on top of that, it's a whole.
Yeah, we do have a lot of believers in Bigfoot because Boot's a big believer in Bigfoot too. So we got Trock, Boot, Daywood, like they're diehard believers, man.
Boot has seen.
I don't think I've ever met so many diehard believers myself.
According to the Boot, he's seen Bigfoot.
Yeah, right. He has said that. And Boot doesn't seem like an irrational person.
He could be after whatever got out. He could be out taking a little downtime and doing a little tracking.
Maybe, wait a minute. Maybe he came home and Bigfoot was in his house.
Oh, here we go.
And he's been entertaining him all this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he said he's his buddy, like he's his friend.
Run around them big oak trees. That's a good place to run around with a wristwatch.
Right?
And a Sasquatch. Yeah.
Playing hopscotch.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Doc said it might have to be a mini series. I was looking back on that.
Yeah.
I remember asking my father, Dad, how about in Vietnam? When you were in Vietnam, did you see any Sasquatch in the jungle? And he was like, he he didn't say anything. He just looked at me like I was out of my mind.
Right.
That's puzzling.
I have a friend
yeah.
that swears he's seen the devil in the jungle in Grenada. He swears he's seen the devil there.
Wow.
Yeah. He says he's seen the devil, and he's not an irrational person. Like, I believe, I don't know. It was a wild story. Why? Because he went to Grenada, you know, like, what was it, 48-hour war or whatever?
Yep.
Yeah.
With the gorillas.
In the jungle.
Yeah, guerrilla warfare.
He said he's seen the devil, man.
Yeah, I don't even know what Grenada is like. It's going to be similar to Vietnam.
Yeah, I just know it's a jungle.
Like gummy worm. Can we catch him with gummy worms? I got a few of these left.
No, I bet he don't eat sweets.
These ain't real sweet.
I bet he doesn't eat like artificially flavored sweets and stuff.
Probably ain't, man.
You know what? He might like Reese's Pieces because E.T. liked them.
We're gonna give the Sasquatch diabetes.
That's true.
Yeah, because we don't want to capture him and take him out or nothing. We just want to sit down and talk to him, ask him about some of his trials and tribulations. And
Oh, I got all kinds of questions.
Yeah, and he's probably like, yeah, motherfuckers.
I don't think they can. I don't really think they. I don't think they speak English. I don't think they have a language.
Well, that's that tree knocking.
Probably just amongst themselves, right? A language amongst themselves, and that's it.
Some Morse code. Do they Morse code the tree knocking, or it's a different than Morse code?
I think they speak like telepathically, like.
Oh.
Ooh.
So they do shape shift, and they speak telepathically.
I don't think they shape. I never thought of that. They might be able to shape.
I think that's why they are never spotted. It would
probably talking away.
Or the underground theory. Maybe the underground theory. I don't.
The underground, burying tunnels. You never know.
Caves.
And sounds. A lot of animals, even them, you know, they're half animal, whatever they are, but they can do a little. They got sound. They can make a little. They can telepathically, like the deep conversation. Probably when they're like planning like dinner and shit for the toddlers and all that, they probably like go in a deep telepathic conversation. But just when they really just out in the bush.
I wonder if they're like monogamous. Like, are they like a family? Like,
yeah, I think they have.
Nuclear.
Yeah,
I think it's
they have
pretty much
family.
nuclear family.
Like the male and female, like together forever.
Yeah, it's nuclear family. Yeah, I think it's how they do. And they teach their young ones to do the same.
Huh.
There must be some point in time where they teach the young ones like how to survive and how to stay hidden from the human, you know, like, you know, watch out for machines and stuff like that.
But yeah, they probably
What's poisonous? You know, what's
But every once in a while, one of them little toddlers will run rogue. They'll go rogue and swing from the trees and get caught on camera.
Almost spoke the whole. That could almost could have.
They probably got their ass whooped for that.
Oh, I bet he got.
That was a young one.
That's what I'm saying.
If that was a baby Sasquatch, that was a real young one. Because you see how thin it was. Like, I almost thought that was probably like a monkey that escaped from the zoo or something.
Yeah, a little pet monkey someone had or something.
If it was,
It seemed kind of thin.
He got a talking to when he came down. Like, you know.
Oh, he probably did.
Yeah, you were spotted. This isn't the way we raised you.
Yeah, the mother was like,
they learn at a young age, stay hidden.
Yeah, they must. The mother must have kept him close by all the time after that one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Had more tight leash.
Putting on a leash. I can't even with this conversation.
That's funny.
Listen, every time I get on that train, right, I always look out the window, like try to like look deep into the woods while we're going by. 'Cause I always want to see the Sasquatch. I never get to. I see deer sometime, but One day I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
anytime I go drive by woods, like if I'm a passenger, I'm always looking deep in the woods, but not necessarily for Sasquatch, but
Yeah, no, but no, I do love watching that same thing.
There was a video once with the police. It was like late night, I think, and he walked across the street in front of them, and it was on the dash cam. And
well, now how come that wasn't in the top 10?
I don't know, but I remember seeing that one.
Oh,
It happened so quick.
They probably took it down.
It happened so quick. I remember watching it in the video because the legs are so long. He was across the street in like seconds.
Right, like a stride maybe.
And they were like, "Whoa, did you see that?" And they turned around. They couldn't find it. He was gone.
Yeah, one stride. He can cross the street in one stride.
Yeah,
Boom.
it was like 2, but yeah, it was quick. Let me see if I can find one.
But the video of that one, he was just like a little Sunday stroll through the woods, But like when they want to, I bet they move pretty quick though.
Yeah, they definitely walk different from the way we walk because their legs are a little bit. I think they're a little bit longer, and so they take long steps.
Yeah,
and they have big feet, so it's like, it would take us 2 steps to make like probably 2 or 3 steps to make one of their steps.
Yeah, they probably do. What takes us like 20 steps, they can too.
Yeah. Let's watch.
Yeah.
I asked
The big feet
556
probably give them a
Media.
lot of power, a lot of power in their stride.
Oh yeah, they got to be really strong. Here it. I think I found it. Police car. This was a good one. I thought this was a good one. Let's see if I can share. Because this one, I think they slow it down and really get into the video. But it's at night, so it's really tough. Let me see if I can present this when Cricket comes back. Share.
So the DNA they found, what was it, from hair or?
Yeah, it was like hair that was like maybe like 5 inches long, and it was like just like a couple pieces of hair that was like matted or something, They found it. I think they found it on the stuck on a tree or something. I gotta Google that to find out.
Now that's where I would start to become more convinced.
Let me see if I can find that one. DNA.
And like, do they shed?
Hey, Chuck.
Yeah.
I bet we put one of these fucking puppies out there. We catch his ass.
Hold on, let me see.
Ate one of these in there.
Oh boy.
That looks good.
I would think so. You got to be careful cooking that right now.
Better if you cook it. I'm gonna cook this one.
He might come knocking. Genetic analysis of hair samples attributed to Bigfoot. Here we go. They think it's a relative. It's a close relative of a polar bear.
What?
Well, no, that was debunked. Now genetic analysis.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right at all. A relative of a polar bear just doesn't sound right.
It's finally turned up concrete evidence that Yeti sightings more likely to have been brown or black bears. Oh, it's closer to a brown or black bear, they say. Oh, so I was a little bit close. to that, what I was saying.
Okay, so they probably do need something.
Let me see here. Tested Sasquatch. Genetic. In the first ever systematic genetic survey, we have used rigorous decontamination followed by I can't even read that. I'm gonna have to pull this up. Let me see what this National Institutes of Health.gov. Okay. Interesting. So that I'll share. I'll share that after this quick video. Oh, you got it already? You already got it up. I'm sorry, I didn't see that.
Well, oh yeah, I was gonna, you was reading. I went back. I was just showing what I was going to put. I just put a steak. I'm on that steak I was showing.
Can
I got
I?
it right now 6 minutes, about to flip it in 6 more minutes.
Okay.
It'll be all. Put potato in the microwave.
2009.
Yeah. Oh man, I wish we could get the audio for this. You can hear the
Yeah,
cops.
you know they were freaking out.
It just takes it's too much to get the laptop. All right, ready?
Yeah.
Oh, it already happened.
What?
Oh, back there where I
Yeah.
see them burn marks.
Back there where the skid marks were?
Yeah. Look at this. Oh, we're not there, yeah, because they're juking around.
Yeah, because they're turning around like what? Okay, I completely missed it.
Maybe I didn't see
Well,
none either.
they'll slow it down and show it again.
Mm.
But see, they go back and they're like, "Wait, I don't see it."
Can I just stop?
Let's see. Something. He's like, go. We don't know what it was, but something got hit. Out of here. We're half drunk. So.
Oh, damn, they get out of the car.
Oh, you could. That's the thing you should do. Especially if you're. They don't take contact officers. Oh, I think so.
Now, Slim, you can find this. You can find this video. Oh, right.
Yeah.
See it up in the top. You can get the audio if you want to play the audio.
Let's see. I probably could. When you do,
they're gonna end up.
They're
gonna replay it anyways.
Did you see the cringe? I see something. Yeah. What was it? I thought it was like you heard what I remember, what we talked about, but I see something. What is over here? I mean, I wasn't thinking through there and playing a prank. Maybe they looked like a bear, but it was wrong on 2 feet. I don't want to sleep there, but that's what I thought.
Which one was it? Is it the one that was in Georgia?
Well,
too fast for us.
Well,
there's all kinds of shit on there. I can't find that.
Well, here's where they zoom in.
And they become real. My property.
Sure, I think I could get
a little bit of what the crap. Yeah, I think that closed captioning is off. I don't think that's what they're really saying. Okay.
See it? I just saw it.
No. Recropped and zoomed. Oh.
Walking. Yeah. Hold on. No, go back. No. You banana heads, go back. This is the video, Slim. Bigfoot police dash cam footage of Bigfoot crossing the road. Real or fake, it says.
That's a lot of typing. A lot of typing.
That's a lot of typing. But once you start typing, it should.
But look, police, Bigfoot police dash cam footage of Bigfoot crossing the road, real or fake?
Bigfoot police dash cam footage of Bigfoot crossing the road, real or fake?
I think I got the one.
Here it goes.
Oh yeah, I got the one.
If somebody's kicking in your door, I can articulate that in court. They have not got
13 seconds in. I think I'm on the one you're on. I gotta flip a Bigfoot steak right now. That was 6 minutes. And this is smelling good as man. Okay.
All right. Flip it. It hasn't even cooked yet. You gotta put it in. You gotta put it in the oven. What is he doing? Broiling it?
Yeah, baking it.
Ooh, yeah.
Slim, you're gonna eat steak at 12:30 in the morning? It's too late to eat that heavy.
Instead of setting the timer again, I'm just gonna put instead of setting the timer again, we'll just throw a tater in here for about 6 minutes. Yeah.
You keep this going. I gotta jump off here.
Taters, beans, steak will be done. And then another 20 minutes out there, it could take forever for the steak. What happened? I just got back. I ain't been here. Go, wait, yeah. Go.
Start the sound.
their intentions are to harm you. I can very, very easily articulate that.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I told you I was at 13 seconds.
They will though. The old ladies in this county, they'll liable to shoot first, ask questions.
26 seconds, and let's do it.
26?
26, and just don't fuck around this time. Let's go.
But he already.
I'm trying to be like solitaire. Let's go, motherfucker. You ready? Let's do it.
I already.
Ready? $26, close enough. Let's do it.
They've got your body. Oh, don't you know? Yeah, I've had several of them tell me that. They're like, look, I live in this county since I was 12 years old.
Yeah, you're right there. We in that curve. We just came out of curve.
Still got the land, and anybody coming on my property.
Oh, you're curved behind me. It's all good.
What the crap? Did you see that?
Okay, I seen it.
Mm-hmm.
Notice the skid marks right there. Notice the tire marks right there.
Why is it
right there where they seen it?
Almost like they backed up and redid the footage, right?
Or like somebody else saw it crossing there too and said, "What the hell?"
Oh, the crossing point, maybe.
Yeah, maybe someone else seen it there the night before.
Well, they say they do walk
It matters
the
where
same.
they see it, where the marks are, and they're really not following them same skid marks, but it's like,
No, those skid marks were by someone else. Probably that seen it crossing.
It's right over there. Now it's. Hang on a second. Let me get over here.
Can you turn it up a little bit, Slim?
that's, I ain't got volume. Real, volume.
So, 20.
Right there, that thing was going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, and it stopped.
Back and forth.
It was being evasive. Yeah.
You see, I'm not crazy. I seen something, didn't you?
Heck yeah, I saw it.
What was that? I was like, well, I don't remember what we were talking about, but I seen something.
What is over here? If there's houses or something, I would be willing to bet somebody did something. I wonder if they came through there.
I'm playing a prank, maybe. That looked like a bear, but it was running on 2 feet.
I didn't want to say bear, but that's what I thought.
I don't know what to make of that, to be honest with you.
Can you see if it's on that recorder?
I'm about to.
It was almost going too fast for
I've
to
never
be an
seen
animal.
nothing like that before.
Okay.
Hey, anybody coming on my property looking for no good? I'm gonna shoot them.
Zoomed in on left.
What the crap? Good, I'm gonna shoot them.
Yeah, audio is different.
Lighting and some color correction. Okay.
My
Good, I'm
audio.
gonna shoot them.
That's hard to tell. Wow, okay.
And then that's really it.
That's it.
Huh.
Come on, bro. Do your worst.
There is a figure there. It is either
Wow, I smell the hell out of that. Just so y'all know, just on another short note, on that steak I just put in the oven, I fucking went over there and put it in right quick. And that little seasoning I usually use on my thing, it's got a little lid you flip up with little bitty holes in it. I noticed there, most of the time I do. But tonight I went over there, I took the whole lid off and fucking went to shake seasoning on and that's all I smell. This motherfucker's gonna be salt and peppered up like a motherfucker. I only did the one side and I was able I poured half of that, straight and got that to get onto the other side. I was like, fuck, I took the whole lid off and think I was going to sprinkle the seasoning on and I just dumped the whole half.
Oh no.
Luckily, it wasn't much left in the bottle to begin with, so.
Yeah, flip it over. Keep flip. Yeah.
Oh, no,
my
that's what I
God.
did. I used the rest to get to the other side. But like I said, look, I'm glad it wasn't a full bottle of seasoning. If not, I'd been like, oh, fuck, it would have been a mess.
Oh, I thought you said salt. So it was seasoned.
Well, no, it was like the Montreal steak season. It's got coarse salt in it, pepper, and all kinds of shit. But yeah, it's all good.
It's gonna be a little salty, but
That'd be good. It'll be fine. That's the other 6 minutes on the second side. Potatoes gonna sit for about 15 minutes before you can get a hold of that baked potatoes when you do them like that.
Yeah.
Who can hop on the panel when I'm off work? Yeah, I hope you do too. Anomaly, definitely hop on the panel. 2 more weeks till holiday, swimming friends. Okay, cool, Doc. Doc says 2 more weeks to holidays and shit, and so hoping to jump on a panel.
Oh, absolutely, man. Yeah. We're looking forward to that, man.
I didn't want to hear the song.
So this is what I got on the.
Yo, hold it down. I'll be right back.
Yep. You can shut that audio off, Slim. Oh, he can't hear me.
It wasn't the typical creatures of the forest that caught his attention.
So, can you see this? So
yes.
This is the
genetic analysis. Okay.
The Bigfoot Research Organization.
In the first ever systematic genetic survey, we have these rigorous documentation followed by mitochondrial 12S RNA. They should be speaking French. I wouldn't know sequencing to identify the species origin of 30 hair samples attributed to anomalous primates. Anomalous primates. 2 Himalayan samples, one from India, the other from Bhutan, had their closest genetic affinity with the Paleolithic polar bear.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the hairs were from a range of known extinct mammals.
Let that motherfucker rest. You will be
Okay,
good.
what now? Okay. Despite several decades of research, mystery still surrounds the species identity of so-called anomalous primates such as the Yeti in the Himalaya
The analysis
Almasti in Central Asia, and Sasquatch Bigfoot in North America. So these are just the different names for them in different areas. On one hand, numerous reports, including eyewitness and footprint evidence, point to the existence of large unidentified primates in many regions of the world. So it's not just an American thing. On the other hand, no bodies or recent fossils, no bodies or recent fossils of such creatures have ever been authenticated. That's important. There is no shortage of theories about what these animals may be, ranging from surviving populations of collateral hominids such as Homo. Yes, see, I was wondering if it was Neanderthal. As a Homo Neander, Homo and extinct apes such as the Giga, or even unlikely hybrids between Homo sapiens and other mammals. Modern science has largely avoided this field, and advocates frequently complain that they have been rejected by science. This conflict with the basic tenet that science neither rejects nor accepts anything without examining the evidence. To apply this philosophy to the study of anomalous primates and to introduce some clarity into this often murky field, we have carried out a systematic genetic survey of hair samples attributed to these creatures. Only 2 tongue-in-cheek scientific publications report DNA sequence data from anomalous primates. The Milinkovic, after analysis of a Nepalese sample, confirmed Captain Haydock's suspicions that the Yeti was a ungulate. The same conclusion was reached by Coatman after analysis of Sasquatch hair from Alaska. Okay, no. All right, hair samples. Hair material and methods. Hair samples submissions were solicited from museums and individual collections in a joint press release issued on 14th of May 2012 by the Museum of Zoology, Lucerne, and the University of Oxford. A total of 57 samples were received and subjected to microscopic, and infrared fluorescence examinations to eliminate obvious non-hairs. Okay, this excluded 1 sample of plant material and 1 of glass fiber. Of the screened samples, 37 were selected for genetic analysis based on their provenance or historical interest. Length, 2 to 4 centimeters of individual hair shaft were thoroughly cleaned to remove surface contamination. Ground into a buffer solution in a glass homogenizer, then incubated for 2 hours at 56 degrees Celsius in a solution containing Proteus K before extraction with all this chloroform, alcohol, PCR amplification of the ribosomal mitochondrial DNA 12S fragment corresponding to BPS of the human mitochondrial genome was carried out. Recovered sequences were compared to GenBank accessions for species identification. Okay, let's get to the results. Okay. The table 1, okay, table 1 down here. shows the GenBank species identifications of sequences matching the 30 samples from which DNA was recovered. 7 samples failed to yield any DNA sequence despite multiple attempts, as the sequence of let's get this word right because it keeps popping up, mitochondrial segment. Okay. Segment is identical to H. sapiens, Homo sapiens, and Homo neanderthalis. Amplifications in sequences of mitochondrial DNA, hypervariable region of number was carried out and identified the source as being identical to the revised Cambridge reference sequence, and thus Homo sapien of likely European descent. Other submitted samples were of known mammals that in most cases were living within their normal geographical range. The exceptions being those samples there from the Himalayas and number that were submitted from Russia, even though they are native to North America. Okay, let's look at this part real fast. Okay. Polar bear, brown bear, cow, horse, American black bear, raccoon, brown bear, Malaysian American black bear, horse, and human. Okay, I'm not real sure what we're looking at there. Okay.
What the heck is Malaysian tapir?
So, in the Arizona, Bigfoot, sheep. I don't think that proves anything.
Wolf?
Cow? Like the 25030.
I'm not eating the chocolate chip cookies right now. I'm really not.
I know you know. What's up, Paul?
Hey, Paul.
In a bit before he gets ready for it.
Okay.
I don't know if we want to. Is it going to prove it, or I thought they proved it? Is it in this? How long is this? Acknowledgements. Oh, this is the rest of the results down here.
Okay. So let's go to despite the. Go back to despite the what?
But this is just going to tell us. This is just going to tell us what's in that chart, I think.
Okay, despite the wide range.
Oh, you want to read? Okay, I'm sorry.
Just real quick, we'll skim it real fast. Despite the wide range of age and condition of the submitted hair shafts, which range from fresh to museum specimens more than 50 years old, the majority yielded mitochondrial sequences, which allowed species identification with 100% sequence identity. Of the recovered sequences, only one yielded a human sequence, indicating that the rigorous cleaning and extraction protocol had been effective in eliminating extraneous human contamination, which often confounds the analysis of old material and may lead to The deliberately permissive primer combination used here allowed a wide range of mammalian DNA to be amplified within a single reaction, although this meant that some identification did not go beyond the level of Guinness. For example, it was identified as canine, but did not distinguish between canis, a wolf, or coyote. This is too much.
Does that mean it's a werewolf? I'm trying to look like ahead to see if there's like.
Yeah. Here's what was. as a nest. There's a hair sample that was recovered from a high altitude. The bamboo forest was identified as a nest of whatever that is. Oh, a nest of Migrahur, the Bhutanese equivalent of the Yeti. The golden brown.
There we go.
As a match is to a segment only. This result should be regarded as preliminary. Other than these data, nothing is currently known about the genetic affinity of Himalayan bears. What? Oh, what? That just blew it all to hell. And although there are ancestral reports of white bears in Central Asia in the Himalayas, it seems more likely that the two hairs reported here are from either a previously unrecognized bear species, color variations of those type of bears. Hybrids are known from.
It's a Sasquatch. Yeti. It's unknown. They're like, oh, it's unknown.
ABC hybrids, mitochondrial sequence homology is with modern rather than ancient polar bears. See, this isn't proving anything. Maybe further down, I guess.
Oh, here we go.
Okay. Genomic sequence data are needed to decide between these alternatives. If these bears are widely distributed in the Himalayas, they may well contribute to the biological foundation of the Yeti legend, especially if, as reported by the hunter who shot the specimen, they behave more aggressively towards humans than known indigenous bear species. So they're aggressive against humans?
I guess so. Well, the ones in the Himalayas, so the Yetis.
With the exception of these two samples, none of the submitted and analyzed hair samples returned a sequence that could not be matched with an extant mammalian species, often a domesticate. While it is important to bear in mind that absence of evidence is not evidence of absence, and this survey cannot refute the existence of anomalous primates, neither has it found any evidence in support. Rather than persisting in the view that they have been rejected by science, advocates in the zoology community have more work to do in order to produce convincing evidence for anomalous primates, and now have the means to do so. The techniques described here put an end to decades of ambiguity about species identification and anomalous primate samples and set a rigorous standard against which to judge any future claims. Basically, to be continued. We read all of that. So it didn't prove it, but it didn't disprove it.
Right. I thought that it proved it. But this looks like it's pretty legit. So, yeah.
Yeah, kind of where they were talking about the Yeti up. Yeah, that kind of sounded like some sort of proof up there.
Yeah. But
well, we're back to zero.
We won't know until we find one. Darn it.
We gotta find one.
Oh, Randy's here. Maybe Randy's found one.
Yeah, Randy's out and about a lot. Randy, you ever seen a Sasquatch?
Come on now, Randy.
On Instagram, gave a Yeti statue away today. I posted a picture of it, 7 foot tall, concrete and steel. A Comanche artist painted it for me. Oh. Oklahoma Highway 441. I gave a Yeti statue away.
Oh, I would have taken it. He gave it away? Oh my God. I'd
love to see that painting, Randy.
Yeah.
He said yes. Randy says yes. He has seen a Sasquatch.
See, I'm telling you.
This is getting crazy. The amount of people on this YouTube channel that's claiming to have seen one,
I've
and
never
Boo
seen one.
is even friends with him.
I wish I could see one, but I haven't seen one yet. I haven't actually gone looking. But I believe in them.
Yeah. Yeah. The number of people who believe in them is getting more extensive. Okay.
See, my father was more like you, South. He was like, well, where's the proof? Why haven't we found them? You know, where's their skeletons and stuff, you know?
Right.
He was always like that, you know, so like it was always tough to convince him.
Where's their fossils? Where's their friggin' where's their waste? Like, do they poop? Like,
they must, right? They must have like similar to our waste.
Where's their dead bodies?
I think that they bury them or something. Maybe they send them off into the lake on a burning boat. Who knows?
Okay, Randy, what's your Instagram page? I'll look it up. I just started an Instagram page like about a month ago.
Why didn't you tell me I've been muted for like fucking 10 minutes?
I thought you was off tending to the steak. I thought you were tending to your steak.
Yeah. I didn't know you were
it's
muted.
for a while and thing. I've been talking away about fucking this, that, tallywhack, all kinds of shit.
I didn't even hear you.
Comments and everything. I'm muted like a motherfucker.
What were you saying? What do you think about the article?
Not really. I was just saying it was like you said, I can't believe. I said we're all, and you're like, we ain't seen it. And I said, no, I ain't witness, but we're believers. And Solitaire said, I can't believe how many people on this channel. And I was like, this is gonna come into the Sasquatch channel. Randy says,
right.
Statues. Nancy's painted a nice thing. Nancy was in here, and I'm like, Buzzy Bob. I'm like, yeah, what's up, Deborah? But yeah, but just, I was just kind of like,
oh, hey, Deborah.
You know what? Hi, Deborah. You know what? I'm curious to think. I'm curious to hear what the younger generation thinks about Sasquatch. Do they believe in it?
Yeah. No, when my son was here, I was muted when my son come in here and he
got it,
raviolis or whatever. And he was like, I was asking him, I didn't realize I was muted. And he was like, it don't really concern me. He's like, fucking can't.
I like his attitude.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, it's like, hey.
It don't really concern me either, but we have been talking about it for over an hour. That woodchuck comes in here every time and starts this conversation, and then leaves.
Did he really? That's right.
And he does it every time. Every time he comes in, he talks about Sasquatch.
Yeah, well, I think actually Trock started tonight. I don't know how we got started tonight. Or was it Woodchuck?
Well, I think me talking about going to Shawnee National Forest. I think Woodchuck. Well, I don't know. It could have been both of them at the same time.
So what you say, Matthew? What you tell the audience what you think about Bigfoot?
Bring my dinner. Go to bed.
He's going to bed. He don't care.
I heard that. He's eating his dinner and going to bed. So what do you think?
He'll be the one to find it, too. He'll be the one to find a Bigfoot.
Yeah, it's just going to be some person that just doesn't even care. It's going to be like, oh, you must be, that Bigfoot thing.
It's like,
have a good day.
Yeah, and then won't ever tell anyone because he's like, it ain't my business.
Yeah, what? Yep.
I can't look at it right now because I'm on the YouTube StreamYard, so I can't really look at it. But I will when I jump off of here, like in a couple minutes. I've been saying that for an hour now.
What is it? Same thing? Oh yeah. I think it's up there. It's so cool.
I got it. I wrote it down, but I can't look at it right now while I'm on.
Yeah.
I wonder if Sasquatch would like visit me. I wonder if he'll visit me like in my dreams one time, like how I see my father sometimes, and and then I wake up. I wonder if I'm gonna like telepathically see him.
Ooh, dream.
Well, they telepathically. I was thinking that just a while ago. Like, I bet I'm going to dream about this to go to sleep.
So, I mean, so if they exist, they're definitely similar to bears. Like I was saying, there's definitely a similarity. They must eat fish. They must eat like salmon and stuff.
You know they eat salmon,
Yeah,
fish,
yeah,
fish,
yeah. If they're,
fish catchers.
I mean, one of the best sources of protein in the world, right? Is
fish.
fish.
Omega-3s, shit. Oh yeah,
right.
Probably fit. Their joints probably don't hurt.
It's probably why they smell so bad.
Like
spending a
like-
day by the lake and catching
like
fish.
a dump,
That's
like
why
a
you're.
trash dump.
They smell like, they have like a musky smell to them. They say when they're close to you, you can smell it.
I bet they do, because
Well, I
all
mean,
that hair would get wet
Right.
and moldy, and
Yeah,
Exactly.
Probably keeps other shit fucking smells foul. And it's like, nothing to do with that fella.
Exactly. It keeps the bears away.
Yeah, that's one of them things. Because the bear might take him for his thing, but the bear's like, bear likes more of a fresh kill. Bear ain't gonna eat rotten food.
Mhm.
So if he smells all fucking whatever fucked up, it's like, nah.
Maybe they can communicate with the bears.
Maybe they made a pact with the bears. Hey, you don't fuck with me. You don't tell them where I'm at. I'll let y'all be. You never know.
This is a good question, though. I wonder what happens to their bones. They must.
right. Where are their carcasses? Where are they?
I tell you, they bury them either deep enough that they decompose so much that they never get discovered.
Maybe they live for thousands of years.
Maybe do they even?
Maybe they don't die.
Do they even die?
Yeah, but then we would see some really old ones that like move
They're
slower.
not aged. They're not really show their age.
Well, what would be old if you live 1,000 years? What would be old?
Well,
what do you call old?
No,
like
but
900.
No, but they definitely age. There's been sightings of like gray ones and like older ones. They definitely age because the sightings, the data is there that they've seen old ones, big old ones.
Randy said, "Crazy. I logged on, and you talking about this subject. Once you see what I'm talking about, it's going to blow you away."
Yeah.
See, I think we should ask AI.
Oh. It's not a bad idea. What's AI got to say about all this?
I'm gonna have to look into that tomorrow. I just thought of that. I'm like, well, why don't I give AI a job?
Yeah, right.
They do so many other things. It's like it'll make your resume better and all these different things. Like, is there a Sasquatch? I'll be like, find it.
How do you get to the AI?
Right. Maybe ask AI where would be the best place to find a Sasquatch.
What does a Sasquatch do with its bones?
Yeah.
I don't think we have enough data. I don't think there's enough data on them to figure that out because they're so elusive.
Do Bigfoots exist? This ain't AI though. How's every other time when I want to do something, I got AI pops up because it's on fucking Facebook. It ain't on Google. I ain't got Facebook. I ain't got AI on this.
Well, hell, I got to be jumping off of here. I really do. I really got to go.
What happened?
I got to jump off. I got to get to bed. I'll be at work at 9, a little bit later than usual, but
jump off that ledge, my friend.
Yeah, go ahead. Get some rest. We can always pick this
all right.
up.
Yeah.
Oh, we will. We will.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about that. Hey, and no matter what time you hear from Boots, Slim, throw me a message if you do.
I'm on it. I'll see what I can figure out. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm on it. Thank you. But,
okay. All right. Peace, everybody.
Yeah, peace.
All right.
Appreciate
Good
it.
night. Yep.
There's a
is it one?
Does Bigfoot exist? Oh, ask it. I'm gonna ask it.
Yeah, let's see.
I'll ask. Well, let me ask. There's
Let's
another
think.
one. Oh, yeah. Does Bigfoot exist? Oh, I got to send it. Hey, there you are. Oh, ain't gonna tell me? You can give me a bunch of shit. Well, I thought I might say it to you. There is no conclusive evidence that Bigfoot exists. 1, 2, 3, and 4. While there have been numerous reports citing alleging footprints, there's no concrete physical evidence, no captured something, and no DNA samples, something. Oh, and they got putting like the little numbers where I got to go back and read like 1, 2, 3. Probably the same thing you just fucking read to us a while ago. But yeah. Right. Let me ask you write me a song about Bigfoot. Write me a song about Bigfoot and drinking beers. Oh, verse 1. In the heart of the forest where the trees are so tall, lives a legend, a mystery that's been seen by few of us all. Bigfoot, the Sasquatch, with feet so big and wide, loves to roam the wilderness with cold beer by his side. Now into the chorus. Bigfoot, Bigfoot, drinking beers all night with a growl and a roar. He's feeling all right. He's got a taste of adventure and love for the great outdoors. Bigfoot, Bigfoot, drinking beers and living for more. Verse 2. He stomps through the underbrush with a stride so slow and wide. A 12-pack in his hands, his favorite brand by his side. He cracks open a cold one, takes a long, satisfying drink, feeling the brew flow through his veins like a river that never blinks. Course, Bigfoot, Bigfoot, drinking beers all night with a growl and a roar, feeling all right. He goes with tasty adventures, loves for the great outdoors. Bigfoot, Bigfoot, drinking beers and loving it for more. Oh, now we got the bridge. Some say he's a myth, a legend in our minds. But if you ever see him, you'll know he's one of a kind. With a heart of gold and a love for the wild, Bigfoot, the king of the forest, with a beer in his hand, he's unfiltered. And then the chorus again. Bigfoot, Bigfoot, drinking beer. Oh. Can I save that shit? I think I can. I got a bunch of other shit up there on the root. What do I do to it? No. How do I save it? I gotta save that. That's a song.
I got something too. I asked, what do Sasquatch do with their bones?
I think it's saved on there. What did they do with the bone? Oh yeah, what did it give you?
It came up with some stuff. It says, let me see. The idea of Sasquatch, often referred to as Bigfoot, and their behavior with bones is speculative, since Sasquatch themselves are not scientifically proven to exist. However,
I see it, Solitaire. I just checked it.
However,
this is a picture Randy said to check out his Instagram. Solitaire found it. She sent it to me in Messenger.
Oh, that's cool. It's like carved out of a tree, right? Or wood.
Yeah, I think it was there, yeah.
Is it wood or you did it with?
I think it's what he said. Yeah, I think it's wood. Yeah, it's carved that way. He said it was.
That's cool.
Thanks, Solitaire.
So it says, however, in the context of folklore, in hypothetical scenarios, nesting or shelter.
It's concrete. It's concrete.
Wow.
It's concrete. Right? I think he said the area is concrete and painted. Okay. Concrete and steel. That's right. He said it in the beginning. It's concrete and steel. Probably have rebar and shit and then concrete around it. But yeah.
It says they scatter the bones.
And scatter them? So what do they do?
Yeah, natural disposal. Like many animals, Sasquatch could naturally scatter or bury bones as a way of keeping their environment clean or for other practical reasons. Since Sasquatch are a subject of myth and legend rather than documented science, any claims about their behavior, including with bones, are purely speculative and based on cultural depictions and stories. I don't know. I'm gonna look more into this.
Right.
But I gotta go too. I gotta go to bed. I hate to leave, but
It's all good.
I thought it was 12. I thought it was 12, but it's 1.
That's 1 now. He said over 2,000 pounds, so it weighs a ton. Solitaire asked how much that concrete thing weighs. So 2,000.
Oh yeah, concrete. That's of course, yeah, it's gotta be heavy. I put that right in my front yard.
But how can I let me see, can I share the damn can I share this? Oh yeah, I can. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna forward it. Hey Solitaire, if you're right there, I'm gonna forward it to you for the hell of it too. Start where you're at. That what Meta just gave me.
Oh yeah. I was trying to play the harmonica with you, but
I did, yeah. Well, it was good, but well, we can work on it, guy. That's why I thought I want to say them lyrics. We might work on them lyrics. Yeah, we just might have a damn song with that shit.
Hell yeah.
Next thing, everybody's gonna write Meta. But yeah, if y'all got to bust out, y'all go do what y'all gotta do. I got a taters about ready. I'm probably about throw me a bunch of
yeah, what? Yeah, how's that steak?
Potato on a plate. All right, Randy's out. Good night, gents.
Oh, really? Randy's taking off?
Good night, too, man. I'm probably gonna.
Yeah, good night, man.
Drinking beers. He's one of us. Hello. Yeah, did it come through to you, Solitaire? The lyrics that AI gave me, they're actually pretty good. I thought. I mean, I kind of like. Hell, I already had a beat going. It sounded like I could probably sing that. We might work on that. You guys. What Randy said. You guys talking about this, and I gave one and that. Yeah, it's all good. Says he's drinking beer. Oh yeah, he's drinking beer. Oh, it's a good one. It's a good tune. Hey, y'all got it. It's a good one. We work with it. Just got to get a beat. We got to get some. We got to lay down some some beats.
Yeah. Maybe I'll make a song. I'll make a song with my harmonica. Maybe I'll come up with a beat with the old harmonica.
Right.
Kind of make it.
Yeah. Hey, you gotta have a harmonica. Bigfoot. Yeah, we'll get it. Oh, we work it out. It's gonna be awesome.
No, we'll have Boot with the big bottle.
Yeah, right. Yeah, the jug.
Right, and the jug and the friggin' washboard.
Yeah. All right.
Washboard. Yeah.
Funny shit.
I got it in my head already.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Someone told me to get this and soak it in water so that the
I don't know what you call them in there. Frets.
The reeds inside the wooden reeds. It makes a little bit better of a sound. I heard.
Yeah, I'm sure about that. Yeah. I don't know. Check into it though.
I know that's a wild consequence.
Yeah, about the Bigfoot drinking beer. But I tell you what we're doing. After I'm done here tonight, which I'm gonna shut her down while we're done here. But I'm gonna go do about my business. Took it easy for a little while. I'll probably be up. Might scroll to YouTube streets. But I will be setting out outdoor surveillance. I'll call him Surveillance Cricket from now on. I will be setting out Surveillance Cricket.
I'm telling you, they're out there. They're in Carolina. Definitely.
Surveillance Cricket will be on duty tonight. As long
Hey,
as
you might catch him out in the tobacco field, grabbing tobacco. Maybe he smokes a pipe.
I don't think they don't fucking smoke a little bucket pipe anyway. Why wouldn't he? Why couldn't he? Fucking
Drinks beer.
Yeah, I mean, why would you think he smoke a cigarette too, right? Shit. Come on. Kind of fucking Bigfoot we think he's dealing with around here.
He's sophisticated.
Yeah.
But peace out. Trock's got to go to bed. It's late.
All right, buddy. Appreciate you coming in, man. I had a good time. It's been fun, man. I love it.
Anytime.
I'll holler at you tomorrow. I'll be around tomorrow. You know me. Check.
All right, man.
Yeah.
Peace out.
Later. Yeah. Later. Anybody else? I don't know who else is still watching. What up? If you're still up in there in solitaire, I'm probably gonna low. I've been going live for like 6 hours and 38 minutes. Probably gonna let this go ahead and percolate out. Won't have my way with this damn tater and steak up here. And what's up with that? So what up? Let me know who's. What are you doing for that? Yeah. Rest of it. You know. Yeah, shut this down. So what did you say, Terry? She didn't. Did you ask her? Did she ask you? Tell you that she didn't feel good today to work, or you asked if she needed to work?
No, she left me going. It was stronger.
Oh, okay. All good. So whatever, I'm gonna shut this down and hold that steak. Alright, sir. Peace. Cricket out.